That's crazy.
Someone post that fucking announcement, please.
I don't know if we should post a fucking announcement. That'd be a little awkward.
Someone post the announcement.
That's crazy, dog. I had one prepared.
That's insane. You're insane.
I had one of them announcements. I forgot I had to put it in here though as well.
Penny. You're crazy.
Penny's like, where do I put the announcements again? I don't know.
I haven't used this Discord chat in 20 years.
I'm not real.
I'm real, he says.
Anyway,
Hi.
before we get going, soon enough. Anyway, you know, we'll give it a few minutes.
Yeah.
I forgot that we gotta give it a bit. You know.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's been so long. My nose is so stuffed.
Did I?
Did you?
Oh shit.
Did ya?
I am dummy?
Me all the time?
I'm actually Dumbo?
The elephant?
There it is. There it is.
Dumbo the elephant.
Dumbo Wumbo?
No.
Okay.
Just no.
Alright.
Anyway. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome back to Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 195, I think.
Episode.
Yeah. This is our tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign Epithet System. Featuring a rotating door of hosts and players and player characters and GMs and co-GMs and gods and demons and
Variety of such.
and Senwa.
He gets his own category.
Yeah. As I said, this is another part of our 195. Verglas' mirror. We're following the hunt party again, as we're wont to do so. As they're making their way through the Borealis Expanse to help take out all of the shadow-touched creatures and monsters, and you know, let's just speed through introductions. Starting with the top of the list, it's Bill Molly.
Sure, I'm not used to being the first one introduced. We usually do GMs first.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing them last.
Get fucked.
Okay then. I'm Bell Mole. You can call me Alex if you like. I'm playing Sendler, the little orange guy in the corner there. He has fire and can turn into a space manipulator.
Yeah.
Good for him.
We
Also, I'm checking the audio in the chat. Everyone seems to be good so far.
good.
Gucci.
We also have Drake.
Hey guys, I'm Drake. I'm playing Nimi. She's from a million years ago, and usually when I play her, people die. Isn't that funny? That's so cool. Hey, going on.
And we have our streamer boy, gamer boy, Jamie.
Hello, it is me. I'm going to do my introduction very quickly, like Penny requested. It's me,
Yep.
James. I am the streamer. I'm playing Simric. I got like less than 6 hours of sleep, so if I fall asleep, someone just message Iris and have her kick me in the shin or something. I don't know. Yippee!
Yip-ee.
Also, let me know if there's any, like, stream issues, and I'll try to fix them. You know the drill.
Yeah. Then we have Quinn.
Hi, it's me, Quinn. Unlike last time, I am not dying.
Yay!
That's good to hear.
Yippee!
Not dying is generally a good thing.
Yip. Yip. Who you playing?
Oh yeah, I'm playing Palois. She's kind of a local.
Yeah,
Kind of.
kind of.
Kind of.
Then we have Amber.
Hey, Cinnamon Bits, playing Esther, Guild not now.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you might be wondering who the fuck I am. I'm Penny. Hi, I'm the main GM of this whole shindig. And I'm also joined by my wonderful co-GM who agreed to suffer with me, Scarlet.
That one's me. Hi.
Hi!
Hi. You know, if you want to see more of us and more of the bullshit we do every whenever the fuck, and watch our other
Every
streams,
once in a while.
yeah, you can join our Discord server. Find our name. There's a link in the chat. Wowza, there it is.
Wowie zowie.
Holy balls.
Holy shit!
Holy.
Okay, now I can mute the stream now because we all sound good.
Alright.
Yep. I have a small thing I want to eat, but much.
Tomes, they're all 20.
Yeah. We can send you back to where you were last, which is Hauyapa Village.
Oh, yay, I have to wait for it to load.
Yeah, no.
The Grey
Don't worry,
Void!
we won't be in this map for very long.
I'm still with the off-white void, baby. Oh, there it goes. I get a square.
Hooray.
Okay, where the fuck are we?
Center of town.
Oh, there's all the people piled up.
Buildings that may or may not be on
There's
fire right now.
there we are.
Yeah. First things first. I know what Nimi was going to do since last time, and it's going to. She can just do it in the background. If there are any buildings on fire, she's going to go up and absorb the fire. Otherwise, huffing and panting and seemingly exhausted, she is going to go around picking up the unconscious people and bringing them to the infirmary.
Yep, that's fair. Because I don't want to stay on this map for very long, for obvious reasons, that's fine. You all, do that. However, as you are doing that, as you may remember from the end of the last session, there is a giant explosion and a pillar of fire erupts into the sky, followed by smoke.
Oh, I wonder what that could be.
We should probably go check that out.
Should we?
Similar just kind of gives him a look.
There's
What?
a pretty good chance it's related to the wolf.
Not the wolves.
Incadivette comes up.
Anything but wolves.
Hi. Thank you so much for helping with the village. That's I can't leave the village because I need to help with the putting everything together again. That is where the train is, or in that direction, I think.
We should definitely go check that out.
Exploded train.
As I said earlier, we evacuated all of our elderly and children earlier today.
Well, I thought you did it a couple days ago. Uh-oh.
Well,
Same here.
we've sort of been going staggered. The last of them are on the train right now, hopefully.
So you're saying there could be an explosion with children in danger?
Very likely. I think that might be the conductor, but she can't take them all on She can't take care of everything by herself.
Okay, we should go help. Where's Nemi?
Helping putting people into the infirmary.
Nemi's working her ass off.
Nemi's out here helping people and keeping them from dying where the fuck she's at. This map's too big for me to find her.
Northeast of us.
Northeast. There she is.
Yeah, I just sort of nebulously dragged her away to simulate her doing things,
Oh,
because
okay.
she would
So I don't
not
have to focus
wait.
on her.
Yeah, you do not.
Oh. I'm just gonna grab her back real quick so I can copy up. And then
Yeah.
people in
Alright.
change maps
Send
and
a
stuff.
call out to Nemi and say, we got a possibly exploded train. We should probably go help people there.
We don't want exploded children.
You like turn back to her and call out to her, and she's like probably carrying 3 or 4 people, and she sees you for a moment, nods, and just hurries and tries to bring them to the infirmary before zooming back over.
Yeah, I guess we start running for the train.
Mm-hmm.
If there are any wolves, do not let them near me. I don't want to deal with wolves again.
Understood.
And, you know, you, start going through more of the expanse.
Smaller map.
Just to, you know, give you a little bit of RP time. This is basically a transitory map.
Oh, okay. The Black Void is a transitory map. Got it.
Oh, I see. Well, I haven't fucking revealed this one, have I? Like a goddamn maroon.
The Black Void is our transitory map. Okay, there we are. Lovely.
Yeah. It's just a fucking forest, dude. Basically, you know, it's quite a trek. You're traveling through a mixture of forest and sort of plains, right? And as I said, it goes on for the Borealis Expanse definitely lives up to its name of being expansive. Things are pretty far away from each other in most cases. For reasons unknown. So, you know, feel free to RP a bit if you want, but if not, I can just send you over to the next map.
I'm good.
Sandler will be, like, trying to check morale, like, see how everyone's looking type thing.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. If anything, this is the most energy I've had in like a week. I think I should be good for at least a day or two.
Sandler nods.
I'm fine as long as I don't have to handle dogs.
That's perfectly fair, honestly.
I don't know how, but somehow those dogs just cut through my ability to be a halfway through planes. What is with dogs and just ruining everything?
So I take it you're more of a cat person?
Just like looks at her.
Hold on.
Just like stares at you, trying to see if you're intending that as a joke or entirely serious.
Polaris is completely deadpan.
Yes.
Ignoring the fact that Polaris doesn't seem to notice that Simric is a cat boy.
Simric's like ear twitches and tail flicks.
No, Polaris noticed.
They, you know, you all start coming through the forest, and you start coming across more chopped down trees. First there'd be like one, stump, then more, until eventually, and this map isn't revealed, I know that, you would...
If possible, could I do something with one of the cut down trees?
Yes.
Okay. It shouldn't take very long. As you guys have been like trudging along, you'd probably notice that Nimi is lagging behind quite a bit. Maybe it's just they're tired, maybe it's something else. And as you guys get further ahead, they try to put more and more effort into actually keeping up with you. But when they get to the part where there's a bunch of downed trees or something, they'd stop by one of the trees. You sort of like feel some energy well up from them. And they are just going to sort of take like a moment or two to just, combust the tree into a great flame by spreading like gas around and soaking it in, combustible material. Oh, they'd make sure it's separated.
Yeah, I mean, it's snowing as always in this place. The snow seems to have a lot of power, as it were, so it's,
keeping the spread contained.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
As you, is that all?
They would do that, and then they would suck it all up.
All right, sure. As you do that, and as everyone starts going through the forest, you would notice why there's a bunch of cut down trees, since you come across you come across the train and sounds of battle.
There's Magcon.
Let me just rename this track real quick. There we go.
Me when I renamed the track.
Yeah. Hold on. I renamed you. Don't you fucking change back.
Me when I try to change my child's name legally, but they do not like it.
Yeah. Brain defense.
You come across a similar situation to what you had previously experienced. Bam. There is a woman on top of this train who has grabbed one of the loop lines, and it is seemingly turned her hand into a giant metal gauntlet of some kind, and a pillar of fire erupts into the sky from her. They take a lot of damage, but more creatures keep coming. You see that they are in the process of making another platform for this train on the other side of the tracks where you are.
That's by all
Is
the down
train in
trees.
motion, or is it stuck?
No, the train is stopped.
Okay.
Probably because of the creatures.
And, she looks like she's about to shout out to you. To give you a... not as much a greeting, but more like a warning. As from the sky, you hear a loud, devastating screeching noise. You all have to cover your ears as it descends on top of the train.
Oh boy!
I think that's the thing Lumiki was telling us about.
Oh!
Screeches and spreads its large wings. And you see every single monster in this area freeze and leave.
Oh, well, at least I don't have to deal with the dogs.
We may have to deal with that bird trying to steal the train, though.
At least I don't have to deal with the dogs.
The lupine that this woman was grabbing does not leave because it instead gets launched this way as a pile of ash before being disintegrated.
Okay, we at least got some help, though.
Yeah, so roll for initiative.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Oh, we were so ready for this.
We are the most ready. The readiest, some might say.
Yeah.
We can't roll above a 10!
Sorry, I'm not used to rolling dice.
Also, it looks like, Polaris didn't get on in it.
I'll
and-
add.
Have fun, everybody. Hardest combat of the session right here. No one can roll.
Don't worry, guys. I'm knocking on wood. Maybe this just means that we're wasting all our bad rolls now.
Alright, Scarlet.
Oh!
I have rolled for you now.
Oh,
That
thank
is fair.
God.
I imagine that you want me to roll for the rock.
Yep. As, yeah.
Oh.
Yippee!
This is, in fact, the creature that Lumaki warned you about.
Just as a quick refresher, she said it was once some form of guardian spirit that was taken
Yes.
over by Madison's magic thing.
Yep. Seems to be some kind of guardian of the expanse.
Well, now it looks like it's the guardian of our afterlives.
Oh,
No,
you think it's gonna
guardian
protect
would've
us from the afterlife?
Yeah.
And I mean more
Yeah.
like guarding our ability to stay alive, as in removing it.
Also true.
You see this woman up here jump onto the jump like onto the coals, right? As she sees you. Hello. I assume you're the help.
World's slowest thumbs up.
Well, I appreciate it. I can't really deal with this on my own.
It's so polite of it to let her talk like this, you know?
Well, it's her turn, so...
It is screaming.
Talking is a free action!
She, just sort of, shouts out, yes, I can deal with most of the small monsters and creatures along the way. I just need to get the train moving, but I can't do that while this is here. She covers her ear as it screeches right next to her.
Noted!
Yeah. As that's happening, Nimi will just sort of call out, "How many people are on board?"
2.
Hold on, I'm being interrupted.
I think it's just her and the rock thing.
Yeah, guys, June is being interrupted. There's a big bird screaming in her face.
Yeah, here, while that's happening, do you want to know the main mechanic that you need to deal with for the Borealis Rock? Penny's back, so let's make this fast. Dichotomous Frostbite. The Borealis Rock applies 2 separate statuses, Frostbite and Decay. Decay starts at 10 and Frostbite at 0. If the numbers meet, the target is knocked out instantly. Short and simple.
Yeah, with that, she sort of shouts out, I'm not sure on the exact amount, but, probably around 20 to 30.
That's much more than 2.
Sorry, what is she saying?
20 to 30 people are on the train.
Yeah. The train isn't very big. You can literally see the end of it, right? That up here there's the back, the caboose. It's only a couple carriages.
Mm-hmm.
And for her actual turn, her hand turns back to normal, and then turns into into the steam pipe of a train, right? And basically blasts the Borealis rock with a gout of thick smoke.
Oh no, you said steam.
Smoke.
Smoke. She clearly has an epithet. Yeah. That's gonna do a very small bippy of damage, but more importantly, creates a giant gout of smoke that just forces the rock from there specifically. And I'll let you decide whether it's going to go left or right side.
Let's say left.
Alright. It would just move up here.
Oh boy, closer to us! Yay!
Your move.
Well, let's introduce mechanic number 2 of this fight. It's just going to go over here and try and just take a bite out of this poor sweet little train.
Eating the children?
Oh, well, right now, it's only eating the train. The children may come later. So let's do. I see no reason why it wouldn't just kill. So anyway, Chomp, 15 damage. Now, as you can see, it's a funny little joke. However, Penelope incurred my wrath, so for full clarity, quote, if it's not clear, this was all the attack was meant to be, but Penny requested me, quote, continue write this kit. So you know what? Because she's incurred my wrath, this is a single target attack meant to pile on damage and be threatening. So, you know the fuck what? Anytime roll with a -2 against this attack, and it inflicts 4 LC bleed.
Thanks,
Doesn't
Penny.
really matter because it's an artificial train. However, for your asses, it's probably very important. Anyway, 11 is pretty good. That's 15 damage on the train. Thank Penelope for it.
Yep, the whole train shakes. The train does have a health bar, by the way.
I presume that we might want to anytime that.
Well, it does have
One,
this.
but it has lowered effectiveness.
I can't use mine yet.
That means I think I am the only one who can anytime.
I think
That
this
is-
might be too big for me to shove it into another plane. So yeah, maybe.
If
Okay,
yours doesn't work, Drake, I got some.
gotcha. In which case, because there's no way Nimi would just let that happen, they are going to sort of like reach out, still stumbling a bit from the fatigue to the last fight, calling on a bit of that psychic power they have into them. And they are going to, with a psychic flare, form a sort of spectral vice grip around its beak, to just prevent it from being able to open its mouth fully, or maybe at all. Hopefully I roll above a 10.
Okay.
That's not above a 10!
That's a 7.
Is this in my ballpark, Penelope?
I'll say this is in my ballpark.
All right. Yeah. You deal with the effects of the rock. I'll deal with the attacks of the rock.
Oh, there's
Yeah, sorry, it's been shitting the bed since like 2 updates ago. I'm back.
That's okay.
I just
Hi.
didn't hear what you called for that.
So, you attempt to clamp its jaw shut, with psychic power, and that works for a little bit, but it breaks free. And I'll say instead of 15 to the train, it's gonna do a pitiful 10.
Okay. While it is struggling with trying to, while it's struggling with trying to break free, I'm gonna use Flame Whip, which I can spend an extra stamina to make into an anytime, and try to yank its head down towards me. It just rolls good.
Yep, that's a 15. Let me double check something. Alright, cool.
I'm specifically doing this while it's distracted trying to break free of its bonds.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so you whip it, you're trying to grab it?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm trying to drag its head towards us so it can't try to bite the train.
Yeah. You put a whip around one of its antlers, and manage to drag its face away. I'm gonna say that doesn't prevent all of the damage, but basically it instead just kind of bumps into it, so the train will take 2 damage instead.
Also, I'm noticing that Sindler's icon isn't updating when I update my stats. That's concerning.
Yeah, no, it'll do that. Don't worry about it.
Roll20 is just the best.
But yeah, it's now it's red stats.
We should be able to see.
Yeah,
the
that's
changes.
just a roll 20 problem. Don't worry about it.
And now it's red stats up to 2 out of 10. So, oh right, that's a 3 cost, not a 2 cost as it is. So, is that the bird's turn?
I believe so.
Very quickly, just
Yes.
before like bypasses. I know I rolled low, but a part of the ability I used creates like a segment that sort of like bones spike into the air, or like land on the ground or on the bird, and I can do things from that tile. I don't know if you would say yes or no since I rolled low.
I'm gonna say no. It's a second.
Entirely fair.
Alright. Sendleston. I'm gonna put
Okay,
Nemi
got
to
a couple.
9 for the sake of ease.
Got a couple plans here. Sorry, need to do a little bit of thinking.
We don't allow that here.
So, does the bird look more surprised or angry with me?
Angry.
Interesting.
When in doubt, angry.
Okay, which one of these costs more? They cost the same, okay. I'm too close to out. Trying to remember how characters work. Simric, Aster, Polaris, you guys work at range?
Yeah, range-ish.
I'm adjacent.
Okay. So I can't use Whirl of Flame to basically turn into a fireball around it. But what I can do is...
Is Whirl of Flame the big AoE fire move?
It's a big AoE fire, but it would probably do friendly fire because Simric has to be adjacent, apparently.
Could you move to like this side and do it? And then Simric goes over here?
Theoretically, does that sound good to you, Jamie?
Yeah, that sounds good by me.
Because I'll tell you, you won't have to worry about damaging me with fire.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check his move speed real quick because I think he's an average. He's an average. Okay. And I'm assuming we don't keep the movement gimmicks from last combat.
No. I will say you have an extra move action, but not like the double movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 5 movement. And while over here, I'm gonna use. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay, -3, and then +1 to my red stat. I assume that works.
Yep. Yes. Wait, are you? Yeah, okay. You're wrapping yourself up in the wall of
I'm
flame.
doing
All right.
the big D4 fireball thing.
Yeah. Wait, the fireball, not the wrap yourself in flame.
I'm doing the wrap myself in flame. It turns me into a fireball.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. All right, yeah, sure. Roll the d4. All right, 5 damage.
Okay. Now, I am going to mention upgrade I got from last session, from last part. This thing. I'm assuming I probably have to spend an amount of heat sink to equal to stamina, because spending 1 heat sink to double damage is a bit nuts.
I would say yes. Playing equal to your pay equal to your stamina cost.
Okay, so I wouldn't have been able to do that because getting the stamina cost on this one is what put me past 3, and I get another one from doing damage.
Yeah,
so I'm up to 4 now, but I wouldn't be able to spend it on this ability.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't think you should be able to just spend 1 to double damage. I don't think that makes sense.
Agreed. I'm gonna take the second movement action and stay. Actually, I'm gonna double check range on Whirl of Flame, 2 space radius. I'm gonna move over here with the second move action.
Yep, sure. Let's just do this for the sake of everyone. Yeah, you'll start to pay 1, by the way, heat sink if you use a basic attack.
I pay 1 for a basic attack?
Yeah, if you want to double the damage. I'm just clarifying that now because it wouldn't have a stamina cost, so I'm making it
right?
I'm making it 1.
That's fair.
Alright.
I can. Should I apply a glitch effect? What do you guys think? Because I can do that on heat-based things.
Sure. We could get something good early on that could help us.
I'm gonna take a chance because I can turn glitches into glitch burn after they resolve. Okay, it can swim in air. It could already fly, so that doesn't really affect anything.
Yeah, no, that doesn't do shit.
But it does. No, I don't have the D4 D4 glitch damage because that's space form thing. But green burn turns into a stack of glitch burn, which is written in one of these abilities, I think. Feel the heat? Which one of these had that effect? I'll look through my kit. And oh wait, no, I can just Control F.
Yeah, I mean you're not inflicting a burn.
Glitch burn. The thing I just posted. Any non-glitch burn glitch. Glitch burn lets you apply glitches.
Okay.
So yeah, his basic attack applies that on rolls of 15+. It acts like LC burn, except you can choose to take, instead of taking damage, roll a glitch with that many layers of disadvantage. Essentially, it's LC burn where you can choose to take glitches instead.
Yeah, the screen burn is... no, I know what glitch burn does. I'm just saying screen burn is the most confusingly worded thing I've ever read in my life. It's a single sentence.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Alright, sure. So they have a stack of glitch burn, I guess. Nem. I do declare.
So exceedingly important. Before this, I said that I was like burning a tree and sucking it up. Would I get any healing from that?
I'm gonna say 2.
That is better than nothing.
Yes.
And that does actually change my initial game plan because of that. Because that means I can spend that extra stamina here, theoretically. How tall is this thing?
Oh, huge.
Oh yeah, no, it's literally like
30, 40, 50 feet?
yeah,
Is it in the air at all, or is it landed?
it's in the air. It's only it's about 5-10 feet in the air.
Okay,
Like it's not
5
that high because it went down to quite straight.
Yep. It is just important to know. Sorry, this will get faster on my later turns, but right now I have like a million things I need to decide between.
Dude, same. Now I'm actually writing down a thing for what glitch burn does.
Do you guys think it would be beneficial for me to try to knock this down or attempt to restrain it?
Probably.
If you attempt to restrain it, it'll
Considering.
probably make it fall down.
Considering it is a big bird, wings, and it
it's
wants to
swimming.
grab train, having it restricted would probably be a very good idea.
Something
That
important
was-
to know is that we're bad GMs, though, so maybe we won't actually.
Who knows?
It was a
Okay,
joke.
we'll see. First things first, Nimi is going to, sort of flipping out their cane, they immediately flick it into giant pickaxe exploding mode. As with a single pivot onto their heel, they are going to kick off the ground. You see their body sort of distort and become almost mist-like, as they are going to explosively propel themselves just up towards it. This is normally that much, but I'm spending this much. So that is, I think, 10 extra spaces, or 5 extra spaces. Where the fuck is this shit? It's 5 extra spaces. Which immediately puts me into that. As Nimi bursts up into it, trying to burst themselves up into like the vague head region of it.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry, it isn't vague, for better or worse.
Yep. I'm now at 5 burn in my legs. Which grants me that effect. Every space of movement takes only half as much, and I can move. As it seems, whereas previously, if you were rather observant, you'd notice that Nimi walked with a limp. All of a sudden, she moves with unfounded alacrity. And as she pivots through the air, she is going to another explosive pulse, causing her body to rotate, slam into the shoulder base of this thing's, like, I guess it'd be its right wing.
Sure.
I'll just roll a d20 for that. Boop. I assume that does damage.
You can assume.
Okay, I think that does 4 damage. And Nimi is knocked back 3 spaces. She is going to knock herself into its other wing, again pivoting to the explosive force of her pick. When Nimi knocks herself into a target, she can make a basic attack instantly at reduced effectiveness. However, as she does that, she is going to slam into the other shoulder base of its wing with explosive ferocity, as I'm going to spend 5 burn on this to do 10 additional damage.
That is so funny.
I'm gonna roll a 4 though.
You are gonna roll a 4.
If possible, would I be allowed to, because I do have an anytime left, anytime psychically control myself to alter the trajectory of my strike, just for either roll bonus or reroll?
Sure, I want to at least see what you get.
Gotcha. 9.
Okay, I'll say that it'll deal another 4. How about,
Okay. This would normally be doing 8, if that influences things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, this would normally be doing 13, I'm sorry.
I'll give it one more, just for you.
Then landing on its back, they are just going to, with its wings hopefully maybe shaken a bit, use the entirety of the rest of their turn to just try and tangle those up by creating like pieces of bone to restrict movement, using the sort of wispy tendril they have to like grapple onto it. They're monster huntering this thing, basically.
That is so awesome.
I have 3 actions left. I don't know if you want me to roll once, since it's a collective thing.
I'll say collective.
Gotcha. That's a 2. I'm actually
That's even
Dorbo.
worse. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just say it does nothing, and we can swiftly move on. It's okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright.
then.
Okay, there we go. Had to unmute myself because I was eating cookies. Alright, so me slip over to my little cat boy. I'm gonna first off just flash you my passive as usual. Simric is gonna select the a plane to step into. He's going to step into a nondescript one of the heavenly planes, you know? Just, you know, a nice opposite of the hell ones that we're always in. And we're gonna,
I would say, just for clarification, Jimmy,
yes?
your little friend would come out since you haven't taken damage
Oh,
before your turn.
okay. Well then, let's grab that little guy. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Little smiley friend. He gets a tag along. Just real quick, see where I can move. I'm gonna move up to that corner near where Nemi is. With my little friend. And, I'm going to just simple and sweet. He pulls out his, funny little knife, and he's gonna take some of that holy energy from that plane and, utilize that in a knife to hopefully see if maybe some holy damage will help with this hellish creature. Let's see,
That's
weapon.
rude.
Alright. Heaven. Vague. Boop. I can't spell, so I probably misspelled heaven there. That's a
No, you got it
19.
No,
Oh,
you got it.
cool.
That's a 19. So remember when I said that was rude?
Yeah.
Maybe it was warranted. So this creature is not hellish in nature. It may look a little bit like a I mean, look at
The
it. but
creature.
I feel like God loves all of his creations equally, unless they're angels or humans, in which case he has a greater enjoyment for them. This joke has gone on for a little bit, and we're just going to.
You know, it helps us narrow things down. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then
Now you know that God loves all of his creations.
Yes.
Not just you.
I also have my little friend, so he's gonna blippy 3 more damage. The smiling friend. Penny, does that have to be the same plane I'm on, or can it be any?
It's the same plane.
Okay, so he's also doing the holy damage, which is just normal damage.
Yeah. I put of your choice, but I think it makes sense right now for it to be.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, and then that is what Simric is doing. I should switch him to one of his in-between planes alts, just to make that clearer. There we go. And I'm gonna mute real quickly, because Iris has a question for me. Ah!
Yep. And at the end of the turn, Smiling Friend would just whoop, there he goes.
Yippee.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, I did have a question.
Oh yes, sorry.
So I forgot, because again, there's a lot of things I have in my kit. I would have had this, so I don't know if I would have been able to use advantage on the restrain roll.
I would say no, because it's a matter of creating the restraints rather than restraining
That's fair.
them. Yeah. If it were, a contest of strength, then yes, but no, it was creating the restraint from the first place. That was the problem. Quinn, you there?
Yep. Yep. I know I'd mentioned it at the start of combat, but the singular enemy in this fight would be my guided target.
Yep.
Wow.
Put the funny Madison star on them, because I think it's appropriate.
Yep, I'll move to here. Oh, that's really a shame starting in the back of this.
Well, you do have 2 movement actions, so...
I do have 2 movement actions. I guess she's going to try to get closer to the start of the train, and also try to not be grouped with anyone, just in case this thing has nasty area attacks. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is Polaris's turn.
But no, we should group together. It'll be funny.
Did you just move twice and nothing else?
Well, yeah, because you just have your two movement actions, right?
2 movement actions and a main action.
Oh, I thought someone said that other map fuckery was gone.
No. You don't have the double the movement. You have the extra move action.
Oh, okay,
So
that
you can
changes
move
things.
twice.
Yeah.
Because this map is still quite large.
It is a whole ass train.
And it's just one enemy.
Their enemy is pretty damn big.
Alright, in that case, I still don't want to be grouped up, but I'm just gonna move over here. So we're not super grouped, but I'm closer to it, and I'm just gonna use I'm just gonna try to bippy it with pistols.
Pew pew.
We're all fucked once this thing drops its AoE attack on us.
No.
That's why I took a step back.
No.
Yeah, that's
You were right, Scarlet, no.
That's gonna be a no from me unless you get advantage on attacking a marked target.
Not with this.
Okay. Just making sure. In that case, is that Polaris' turn?
Yeah.
Alright, and now we go to someone who doesn't need to worry about rolls. Asta.
Man, Aster's turn is gonna be so interesting, guys. I'm going to accomplish so much of it, and there's gonna be just so much for me to do, right? Just so many things happening on my turn.
Looking forward to Astra's turn in 3 rounds when that becomes true.
Wow! Movement! That's so crazy, dog!
It wasn't clear. I'm applying Jade Resonance to the
Yeah,
burn, that's my
no,
turn.
I got that. So they take 3 damage, gain the poison status. Uh,
Bro, that's kind of OP. Moving.
Yeah, I know.
and then a -2 to offensive actions. Alright.
Yeah, and then at the end of his turns, he'll take turns he takes 1d(x). X is currently a 2. Start of his turns, he can roll to decrease it by 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, also he rolls slightly worse on offensive actions, which I assume that he exclusively has. So,
No. He has one thing.
Quick, Iris. No, sorry.
The Iris is gone.
I read Iris in the chat. Quick, Scott, write a support action.
Yeah, sure. This one doesn't deal damage. He's going to use to stare on you.
The stare.
bitch. Oh, man. I don't...
This
Oh,
is
that's actually
a
really bad.
very scary ability.
Yeah, that's a very scary
no.
ability. Hold on, let me...
You when the
read
ability
something
is
really
scary.
quickly. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You're, having trouble seeing right now. It's really a shame.
Oh, no.
No stare. No stare at all.
No.
Ouch. Ow.
It's very funny that you don't have to roll for this, because this ability sucks if you have to roll. Well, no, actually, it's great if you have to roll. You have advantage.
Well, I do. I haven't rolled yet, and it
Oh,
really
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
fucking matter, I guess.
Yeah. Asked you don't have to use that ability.
No.
Yeah, no, it tries to stare at you, and then the fire gets in the way, Nemi!
Yeah. All right. Is that Asta's turn?
Yeah, it's Aster's turn.
All right. You know. All right. Double the crust. Good job. The train is still heating up.
Another train goes by on the tracks in 20 feet away.
Yeah,
One,
sure does.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She is going to. She pulls out just a strand of her hair, and turns it into a giant train track, but like half of it. So it's like one part of the metal and then like the wooden slats, and whips it at the Borealis rock.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear the sound that would make.
And is trying to basically tie, like wrap it around its neck and tie it to herself. That'll do a bippy of damage.
Me when it's a bippy of damage.
And I'll say, you know, Yuna's pretty strong. Like, she's like... I wouldn't say she's as strong as Senla, but she's stronger than the rest of the party.
That's not hard.
Yeah, and, you know, it's restrained for now.
Yeah, for now.
For now. So, start of the turn, it takes 1d4 glitch burn, and it can resist both that and the, poison, if I recall.
Yeah, glitch burn is resistible, yes.
Right?
That's awesome. Anyway, I regret to inform you that this being is unfuckhouseable. So, let it be understood that the various restraints on it kind of freeze
Oopsie.
over slightly, and we're not going to use the area of effect ability that it has. We're not going to do that.
That's silly. That's silly. Everyone within 2 spaces of it is gonna take 18
A little bit of damage.
Well-
Plus the train.
plus the train.
Anyway,
They
since I
have to-
didn't have to use my anytime earlier, I'm gonna go ahead and weaken that.
Yeah?
That sounds wonderful.
That's crazy.
I rolled
Doc.
that from my sheet, not the token action. You can ignore the roll.
Yeah. Well, ignoring the roll into account.
Well, that's funny you say that. You have to disadvantage on attacks that target me.
That's so awesome, Mario!
This is
I
an
know.
AoE.
My thing doesn't specify if AoEs or not are affected.
That's fair. I imagine...
Penny, I don't know if we've tuned this fight correctly.
Yeah, starting to think.
No, it's fine.
It
Don't worry
is,
about it.
is.
Yeah. So, I will say that, Asta weakens that, quite a bit, so it's only getting 9 to everyone. Yuna, she is gonna, I guess, try and blow goddamn smoke in its eyes, again, turning her hand into a smokestack.
Oh!
She doesn't have a theme.
But
Does that mean it doesn't hurt me?
How does that affect
Here's-
everyone?
I don't know.
Here's the issue, right? To explain what it does in general, it like holds its wings to itself and then explodes into just this fucking prismatic firework, practically.
Yeah. I
Borderline
think-
pearlescent pieces.
Yeah. I think for the ruling on Cimric, I think AoE dodging is an upgrade.
Okay.
Because that just makes sense to me. For the sake of the 20, that is gonna just reduce it down to 6.
Yippee! It's not taking half my health!
No.
Or mine.
Well, congratulations.
Hey Mario, could I
Hi.
still not be hit by that? I don't like being hit by that.
Sorry, that's not on the cards.
I'm gonna try not to be hit by that, I think.
Yeah?
You and
would
what
Awestruck affect this anytime?
No, it's only when it hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Nimi's gonna explosively jump off of it again.
That's so cool, Drake.
I rolled 15!
That's pretty good.
Okay. Noted. Penny?
Yeah, sorry, you're just trying to, like, jump off of him?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, land... I'm gonna say I get to choose where you land as you jump and the wings fly out, basically blowing you, I'm gonna say here.
Damn. I was gonna do
But you're out of range, so still only Senla and Cimric are taking the 6 damage and Awestruck.
What status is Awestruck?
Double the cost of your next anytime.
Well, good
So
thing I only
Cimric
have the
uses
one.
anytime.
Yeah.
His 3 cost anytime. Oh no.
That's unfortunate for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very much so.
Guess I'm not using that because I don't want to cost myself to death.
Already
Oh.
gonna do it. I don't want to make it any faster.
Yeah. So, with that, would this also affect Frostbite, Scarlet?
No.
Okay. I'm just looking at that other talent that it has.
Oh, I know. It explicitly mentions what attacks and abilities applied to K and Frostbite.
Okay. In that case, I already took the 2 damage from the glitch burn. Scarlet, do you want to resist your 2 status effects?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. One for each of them. I think that those are both off of that bitch, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Unfortunately, for Asta in particular, where their thing's usually just reduced a little bit, it's actually gone. Does Jade Resonance go away if the poison goes away?
Now here's the thing. The poison mechanically can't go away as long as he has the resonance on him.
Well, shit.
And normally
toss
you
it back
resist
on,
at the
then.
start of the start of your turn to reduce it and take the damage at the end of your turn.
Yeah. I tried to, give that to Scarlet. It was out of order.
So, Jake,
It is
I'll be on the
normally
bench,
fine.
alright.
It is like if you wanna just say it's reduced to it's gone, but the resonance is still on. That's fine. There is physically no way to resist having a resonance on you. So
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it has resonance, but no poison. For now.
okay, that is fine.
Because I imagine you can just make the poison go up anyway. All right. I think that's it, right, Scarlet?
Yeah, no, it only
Unless you
has
want to
one
move
action.
it, because it can still move.
It can. Let's have it hop over here. How about?
Oh god,
Damn it.
where'd it go? Oh lord.
Over the train.
Yep. Stella.
Well, that completely fucks all of my plans up. Also, would it be taking the world damage on my turn or its? Because if it's taking it on my turn,
It would be
or
your
if it
turn.
would have. Damn.
I was being a lot more lenient with it during the other one, but in this one, it is going to be... if it left and entered on its own turn, then it would have taken it again. But otherwise, it's just once per round.
Okay.
I apologize.
But I don't really have the means to get over there while staying in heat form. Come on, roll 20. Let me scroll roll 20.
What do you mean? You don't want to do 1d4 exploding plus 2 damage to the train?
With children on it?
If you
Yeah.
need a
I'm all
means,
for destroying a train, but not when there's children on it.
Aw, they're just kids.
That's part of the problem.
Their life just started.
They don't know what the value of their existence is.
What's up, Drake?
if you need a means to get over there, I can help you.
Okay, I'm gonna think for a second. The rock is very tall, right?
Yes.
Let me just check something. Okay. If I wanted to spend 6 stamina, I could get over there and do another thing. Or I could just use the 2 stamina and just get over there. That platform over there, was that built recently by the monsters like they were trying to do on this side, or is that an actual platform?
That wasn't the monsters, that was the people.
That was the people.
That's a train station.
They were trying to build recently, the humans were. Another side to
Yeah.
the train station, which is the side that we were on.
Yeah, the platform seems to have been built some time ago. They just started building another one though. Because they realized, wait a minute, it's stupid that we have to cross this train track to get to the train station if we're from Haryata Village.
Hey Drake.
Yeah?
What exactly was your plan for getting me over there if I needed the help?
So, if you recall from last session, I can make giant bone structures. I was planning to catapult you over the train onto it.
Okay.
Or at least give you a point that is higher up in the air, which you could then grapple to. Either or.
If you could launch me, I could throw a fireball at the bird. And
Yep.
then try to land on it to get Whirl of Flame damage.
I assume we're good to dual tech since our turns are right next to each other.
Yep. No reason you can't.
Okay.
In which case, Nimi is going to lock eyes with Sindler, and you, because it's quick and efficient, so we don't have to re-explain it in character. You literally just get a telepathic message from Nimi that's like, "Hey, plan."
Hey, plan. He nods.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because Nimi can theoretically still take damage for this, from entering Sindler's aura, I imagine, right?
Remember, she said specifically, don't worry about flame damage, so he's not going to turn it off here.
Well, I'm saying Nimi has resistance to fire, but it's not immunity. So
I think it has friendly fire blocking. It doesn't specify friendly fire or lack thereof.
It doesn't because that villager would have died. You would take damage if you go in there. Would not have died.
Right.
Or almost died.
just to clarify, Nimi is just going to prep an action to absorb the flame as it comes into her. To
Sure.
maybe heal herself, maybe just take damage, high risk, high reward, etc., etc. I just wanted to prep that before I actually went into the aura.
Alright.
Boop, boop, boop. And
1d4 exploding plus 2.
I'll roll the 1d4 exploding.
Me when I'm exploding.
Alright, with a 9, I'm going to say net 1.
Okie doke.
You basically start taking damage, and then you manage to absorb enough to heal a bippy.
That isn't actually enough to damage me. If that changes things.
Okay. I just thought you had resistance, but that's fair.
I have resistance, but like Pathfinder, not 5e. As in, it is a set number of resistance.
Oh, I see. I don't understand Pathfinder, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay, they
DR.
have DR. That's a much better way of putting it. All right. Yeah. In that case, yeah, no, you just don't take damage, and I'll say you heal for 2.
Heal for
I'm
2,
still
very
gonna
good.
say that it's still a bit weird to absorb because it's coming from a very strange source.
Yep, entirely fine. I'm going to, with move action, create giant bone pillar to catapult us over the train and onto monster.
Also, do you want a glitch effect for being in the fire?
Sure, could be funny.
Are you sure about that? I was saying that as a joke.
I'm down. I absorbed it. It makes sense.
Let's make us regret this.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's pretty fun. So you're gonna launch yourself twice.
Cool.
Pew pew.
Well,
Yeah,
both of
sure.
us twice.
So, as you create bone spikes beneath, you jump, and it looks like you're not gonna quite make it far enough. And then the glitch happens, and from beneath you, a second one just boops you even higher, and you both land basically on top of the Borealis rock, grabbing hold of an antler each.
While in the air, before we're about to land on it, I'm gonna double check which ability this is. Feel the heat. Okay. I'm gonna use this on the bird.
No. You do deal quite a bit of damage to the fire.
That's 3 costs, so I at least get another thing.
Yep.
Can I spend heat sink to?
Are you going to inflict the bird with a glitch because you did do damage with the lulling fire?
I'm getting too lucky with the glitches. I don't trust my luck to keep holding. So I'm not gonna apply another glitch.
Alright. Sure. In that case, it doesn't get a glitch burn either.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's how that works.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, no weird things for me at this point. That's my turn.
Alright. The rest of Nemi's turn. If there is a rest of Nemi's turn.
Yep, only used my move actions.
That is real nice.
Oh, that was a move action you just did.
Yep. I can basically perform any type of action with any of my economy. It's everything's weaker unless I hemorrhage stamina. I presume because Smirk needs it adjacent, right? And Polaris
Yeah.
needs it relatively close. I could try to knock this thing back over the train, but that would theoretically risk hitting the train.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say
probably
that's a
at the
pretty
train.
high risk.
High risk. Reward.
I guess you could use these as like ramps, theoretically, I guess.
Theoretically. I could wibbly wobbly my way between the train cars.
I don't
It's just
know
how
if
much
there's any-
movement will it take to even get there? Yeah, unless I bullshit going through the train, I am just short.
Yeah, I will say the train will require movement to climb over.
Yeah, I meant more so because I've got my weird planar bullshit.
Yeah. I'm just saying that for other people, the train does require movement to climb over.
I can like become gas and fly. I don't know if would I still require a roll.
I mean, if you could fly, you're fine.
Okay. Well, I know some. It's like, oh no, that's critical to the combat. I don't want to do that. I was just
No,
asking.
it's fine to be able to fly. You wouldn't be able to like pass through the train. That doesn't make sense. But you'd be able to fly over it if you're already above it.
I could attempt to launch you guys too, but then I wouldn't be attacking.
I say just just pile on the damage at the moment? Because who knows, it might jump back over here, so it might actually be good to have some of us stay back here.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that is a very good point, Jamie, actually.
Yeah, well, it might be better for me to, like, stay on puppy guard the train duty, honestly.
I think in that case, because this thing does a lot of damage, and it looks like 2 of its attacks so far would one-shot me in my current state, I'm just gonna do some tiny bips. Because I need stamina to theoretically live.
Tiny bits.
Tiny bips. So I'm going to hit it with the pickaxe. That is a crit. I wish I spent stamina.
Oops. That does not get you prof, I imagine, since you didn't spend stamina.
Let me go check.
Because I assume it's just a pickaxe in that case.
Well, my dick is limp, I guess. Yeah, that is just how the pickaxe works.
Yeah, I'll still give you a theme, though.
I don't want my theme for a basic attack. I'm not being cool.
But you're always cool, and you just did that cool fling thing.
That's 8 damage. And then
8 base, or 4 and then 8?
8 after crit. It's 4 base. They are going to knock themselves into it again. And they're going to try to, I guess since they can't fuck house it, they're just gonna try to... Would I be able... No, there's no reason to do that, it's too risky. I'm just gonna fucking hit it. Bib.
Alright. How much?
Be 3.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Sure.
Alright, so... I guess I get my smiley guy again, but there's really no need, because I'm not doing offensive. I'm gonna scrumble over and on top of the train using both of my movements. And then I'm just gonna be like, puts hands on this woman's shoulder. Good luck. I'm sorry if this feels weird. He's gonna try to give her that funny, oh hey! That's my epithet!
That is your epithet.
Fuck your
Alright,
theme,
so
Nemi, it's my turn now!
Yeah.
This is supposed to give for just around my, my passive effect to, an adjacent ally. I don't know what the crit effect is gonna be for that. So,
Here it is.
it's my theme.
I
I
will
get a prof
say,
for that.
You know what?
Mhm.
I know what that's gonna do.
Yeah?
I'm gonna say that although this isn't technically how her powers work, I'm gonna say that applies to the train.
Oh, hell yeah! Train protected, dog! Now the
Yeah.
beastie has
Just-
to roll disadvantage on train attacks.
Yeah,
For
as long as it's
round.
on AoE.
As long as it's not AoE.
Yep.
That's not normally how that works, but you know what? I'll take it.
It really is.
You're welcome, ma'am.
But I'm saying that that's because of Yuna's connection to trains.
Oh, I see. It's a wombo combo of me boosting
Yeah,
her.
Alright.
Alright, that'll be my turn. He's vibing.
Thanks.
No prob, bud.
Alright, you know what? Let's
music.
just
let's just go back to
Nemi's
Nemi's
theme
again.
briefly
There we go.
interrupted by Simric's theme.
I don't want my theme.
Too bad, we like your theme. It's Pokemon, it's good shit.
Polaris is turn.
Yeah. So, question. Is the train a viable target for something that would affect allies, or would the better option be Juna for like when the train is performing the quote-unquote action of warming up?
the train is not a viable target for things that would affect allies. It only worked in this case because of a crit and a weird situation.
And also,
Crit
Gotcha.
on that
if
woman.
it did apply because of Simran's effect, it
That's
is
only
now
attacks.
disadvantage.
It's only attacks.
No, it says beneficial ally things also blocked from his passive.
Oh, right, yeah. That's fair.
Or no, you're right. The guard kitty doesn't use the passive.
Yeah. God Kitty just has attacks, so we do the full passive.
Anyways, what's Polaris gonna do? Let's see.
Well, this is quickly getting away from me, but she's gonna move to over here, which is with a double move, and she doesn't really have other options, I guess. So I guess she's going to. Would a triple move be enough to get her into the coal pile?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I want to be here. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, Asta.
Oh boy, Asta's turn. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna, since I'm in a unique situation where the extra movement action is so out of universe that I technically still get to have it. Just like with the last combat.
Yeah.
Thank God. Asta is otherwise very slow, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna go 1, 2, and then because of how we ruled it, Aster does still have the leg muscle jumpy of the rabbits from before, and so is going to use the rest of their movement to hop onto the train. And then we're going to spend 2 stamina to bonus action, swap the Borealis rocks resonance, and we're going to swap it to a black resonance. You don't get to despair for the round.
Okay,
No despair for you.
fair enough.
Despairless.
But they do more status damage.
Yeah.
But we can do more status. Okay, so what
Well,
you're
it's
saying
not.
is I
It's
can always apply brace.
non-status damage. It's non-status damage.
Shit.
So regular damage, we basically it deals more damage, but it also takes more damage.
Oh no! It's 18 damage attacks are making. Oh,
It's
no.
fine, just don't get hit.
Just don't
I
get
am
hit.
on it.
Just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
Just don't get
I
hit.
presume that's Asta's turn.
I still have my main action that I'm going to hold
right,
on
yeah.
that I'm going to hold on the off chance it gets close enough for me to do anything.
Alright, sure. Well, let's see if we can make it get close enough to you, shall we? This time, we're gonna have her go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's gonna do what she did last time, but this time with 2. She pulls out 2 strands of hairs this time to grab it and move it. Just scraping it across the train platform.
Oops.
Scraping the.
She is a pretty good roller. Too
Yeah.
bad she's a permanent NPC. I will say though that the fucking steel train tracks break into a million pieces though afterwards.
Yeah. And as it gets close, Aster's energy reaches out and then wraps around the creature as I'm going to use ultimate osmosis, and it seems to have, you know, this unique ability, this function of itself that seems to be able to explode in a brilliant like light and like explosion of energy. So what if we just stole some of that energy, reduced its output, kept it from being able to do quite as much. Steal away a bit of its strength. And deal 8 damage.
Yeah, you deal the 8 damage. Well, I say you deal the 8 damage. It looks like it's
Plus
like
2.
Shadow is sort of reaching out and reducing that somewhat.
I see.
I'm not gonna tell you how much damage you actually dealt, but it was reduced a little bit.
That is fair.
Um,
Also, you know, plus 2 because of its resonance, but
yep.
yeah, and then I am basically stealing away its general energy, trying to make it more lethargic, while which won't do much for Aster because of their deal, but it'll hopefully deal a bit less damage or be able to move a bit less, get a little bit less done, you know.
Makes sense. I'll let Scarlet deal with how that affects it. That is Yuna's turn. It does seem restless in a weird way. You know how lethargy could sometimes make you really restless, but like not in a productive way.
Yeah.
You're
like
definitely not speaking from experience, Penny.
No. Anyway, Scarlet.
So, it's going to it's starting to get big angy, I do believe. So we're gonna have it hop over here, and let's just let me take a long look at all right. We're gonna use Ice Age. Step number 1. Accepting your death. So, let's see if that succeeds. Barely. I will say this will only be hitting Aster for half of the damage.
Yep. It will still
And
hit the train though.
For half the damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it deals half that damage twice though, because it's hitting 2 carriages.
Fair.
Train
Right.
has.
Oh yeah, it does have disadvantage to hit the train.
Well,
But
yeah, it does.
It's an AoE.
It's an AoE.
Yeah.
Also, there's this really funny thing that's called I switched your resonance recently, so this is full effectiveness.
Oh. Well, the more you know.
That probably does nothing then, to be honest.
It just affects the train, I do believe. Though after that, I think that they're gonna start inducing madness in Senler's direction. Fucking, it's 10, not 9 damage. 10 damage for me. Alright, so, this will be dealing... This is another one of them, look at target abilities. And, it's like it's sharing its current experiences with you. Mostly, like, absolutely terrified. It's as though all of its emotions are locked in one state. It's pretty terrible. The thought of not being able to switch emotions is a little bit of a bitch. Take 10, get decayed twice.
I will say, I am kind of on its head, so it would be a little logistically difficult to look at me, but 10 damage, she said?
Its skull is weird. You want me to say that it can canonically pop its eyes out of its head? And
I'd say it could probably look through its own skull.
That too! It's made of ice! Alright. I'm glad we settled that.
So, like, Senler doesn't know how to feel about what visions were just beamed into his head.
I don't know how to feel about what visions were beamed into my head.
Alright. For my own sake, that was to see if Senler would fall off. They don't.
Okay, speaking of...
Yeah, speaking of. Do you want to pay 2 upkeep?
Forgot about upkeep. Shit. Yes, I'll pay the 2 upkeep, and I'll also do that for the previous turn, so I get 2 more red stat. Oh, also I get 1 more because it just hit me.
And then you get to roll your funny.
Oh yeah, the D4 exploding. +2. No, not plus add, +2.
Let me just say that you're lucky that it's very tall and floating slightly above the train, because otherwise the train would be taking that too.
Well, LMAO.
Well, he's on the head.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying Sentinel's lucky that he's on the head.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's dealing damage, so +1. Do I want to try and go all in on meltdown mode, or? This threw a wrench in the works.
Apparently the Rock is really good at doing that. Oops.
Okay, look, I'm just gonna double check how molten mode works, because I didn't expect to hit it so soon.
You know, if Aster and I switched places, we would go from lowest stam bar to highest stam bar along this train.
I'm actually gonna post the thing I'm talking about, by the way. I'm at 9 currently, but I can get to 10 by paying stamina or dealing damage. Increase damage. Make basic attack twice as a main action, or once as a bonus action, and once as a swift action. But I can't do a basic attack main action and still use any of the abilities, because...
Could you have used your any time before your turn?
It would have been a 6
I
cost.
can still technically use it. It's a 6 cost, though.
Oh, right.
How is the bird looking health-wise?
Pretty good.
Fine.
Yeah, just fine.
It's more an emotional duress than physical, I'd say.
Right. How about friendly NPC? How are they looking?
No, they're fine.
Okay, because the options I have here are play it safe and maybe switch out of flame mode and try and... I can't anytime spam because I have 11 stamina left. I think it's time to just go for broke and try to murderize this bird all at once. And then go down and let you guys handle it, because that's about the only thing I could do at this point.
Let's see
Penny.
the roll for bird murderization then.
Penny, if I were to basic attack it now and enter molten mode, would I still get the second basic attack? As it's using a main action, or would I have to be in molten mode to start to get that?
I think you would have to be in molten mode to start, because it's twice as a main action, but you use it and then you hit it. So yeah, no, I think you'd have to be in it already.
Sure. So I were to spend 6 stamina right now, what abilities do I get? 1, 10, 9, 10, 5. We left with 5.
Although, hold on. Okay, no, I misread that. Okay. You wouldn't be able to use it as a main action, but you will be able to use it as a bonus or switch.
I think I technically can. I can do all of those in molten mode. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I'm just you can do it as you can do all of those.
All
I'm just
in
saying
one
you won't
turn,
get
that's what I'm saying.
you won't get the main action one
Okay.
if you use it to enter molten mode. I had to reread it again. Sorry.
Oh god. Your molten mode is you get bonus damage equal to 10th of your missing stamina. Oh, that's why you were considering just going down. That's terrifying.
And his max stamina is 66, I believe. Let me zoom back in. Yeah, unless
Yeah,
roll
so
20 is fucking up.
you'd be
it's
doing
66.
7 damage extra.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
good
make
lordy.
this even crazier by entering molten mode by using flame whip as an any time. Let me go to the macros, which is going to cost 6 because of Awestruck. That puts me down to 5 stamina, and that puts me in molten mode.
All right.
I'm using flame whip to try and do a weird grapple thing where I get into the air above it. If I can do that. If I can just burn the stamina and do 4 damage.
I mean, you roll a 12. You can get above it.
It also applies a stack of burn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I can't really do that because it's off screen, but just believe me.
I'm gonna use Drake. What are the specifics on your heat resistance?
I believe it's 6.
Okay, so this would just start murdering you because you don't have time to prepare for it.
I could anytime. It is also my turn is right next to yours, so I could just move out of the way.
Is that Psychic Link you tried earlier? Can that be both ways, or?
Yes. I believe so.
Okay, so everything that was said basically has also been in character. Because he's about to do some real fiery shit directly into the bird's face. Gonna try to avoid the train, but if that's impossible, he'll just deal with it.
He'll just kill the children!
Kill the
He'll
children.
try not to kill the train.
Kill the
But
kids.
if he can't avoid damaging it, if he can't avoid damaging it, then he'll do some damage.
He's
Then he'll
fine.
try to
He's
damage
fine killing the kids. He doesn't want to kill the train. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the train is
We're
expendable. Kids are
joking,
not.
Belle. It's okay.
The thing is, Roche, I'm going to use an AoE on it first, and then I'm going to basic attack. I'm going to basic attack it to death. Actually, let me double check. How much damage does Melting Point do? 6 damage base plus. How much does Feel the Heat do? 7. It's 1 extra damage that can be reduced. I'm not going to do the fireball.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I'm just gonna basic attack it as a main action, which hits it twice, a bonus action, which hits it again, and a swift action, which hits it again. I'm assuming I can do all of it.
Yes.
Okay. So first one, and then I'm just gonna roll 3 more d20 so I don't flood the chat.
All right. No glitch burn. The last two are halved. And I imagine that's halved after applying your 110 stamina thing. Because it's... Is it 1/10 of your missing stamina? Yeah, so it's an extra 6. So it's 12... I'm gonna say 3 because of the 6, and then 6.
So, if he
So
survives
you're going
his
to
next
spend
turn,
any of your any
I can do
stamina
that.
and your stuff to double it?
do I have to spend stamina to double a basic attack as well, or just?
Yes, as I said earlier, you'd have to spend 1 per basic attack.
Roche, just to double check, spending the heat sink wouldn't pull me out of molten mode, would it?
Yeah,
part
they
of,
could-
part of molten mode's thing is that you can spend it to double an attack's damage. But getting 10 is what put me in molten mode. Oh.
Oh.
It's confusingly worded, but yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Alright. That's
Okay.
a lot better. Balance-wise. Otherwise, that's kind of insane. Well, would you like to spend all of it, or not?
I'm assuming I can only spend all of it on one action
Yes.
or one hit? Okay.
And you'd have to spend it on the last one.
I should probably be pulled out of molten mode because molten mode increases the damage I take as well. So yeah, I'm gonna spend it to double the last one.
Alright, make sure to take 1 stamina as well, so that comes to 12. So 12, 12, and 3.
So one stamina for each, or just all of them together?
Just the last one.
Okay. So I'm left up at 4 instead of 1, like I was expecting. Wait. Ah, damn. So yeah, I can't spend the heat sink.
Alright. Well, we're learning this as it goes. That's fine. Alright. In that case, is that the end of Similar? Because that was a main action, plus a bunch of other action economy. I think the only thing you have left are 2 movement actions.
Okay, I'm going to do one final thing. I'm worried about this backfiring, but I'm going all in. Glitch effect on this. Would I only get 1, or could I do 1 for each of the attacks? Plus flame.
I imagine you'd be with Flame Whip. It would be 1 specifically with the Flame Whip.
Okay, Flame Whip would do 1. I'm asking about like all the basic attack Storm I just did.
Do you get to apply glitches with those?
I'm gonna double check how Screen Burn works.
Because I'm pretty sure that only applies if you...
where's Screen Burn?
Screen Burn only applies Glitch Burn if you apply a glitch and not the other way around.
Oh, applied... Oh, but also... No, that's the wrong one. I want his passive, not his talent.
Okay, there we go. That's the one you're looking for. Yes, you can apply a glitch for each one of the things you hit. Except the 6.
Except the 6. Okay.
So that's 4.
Do I want to do it? Are you guys? Would you guys be okay with this going horribly wrong, or should I hold off, or should I do it?
I just do it at this point.
Pull the trigger, man.
Okay, it takes double damage for 1 round. Okay, that one is bullshit, and I forgot to remove it. But
yeah, that one's not happening.
let's see, that's 4.
Alright, I'm gonna ignore the middle 2.
It also applies Glitch Burn for each of them, so 4 stacks of Glitch Burn.
Yep.
So yeah, painful static sounds, it can swim in air, and takes double damage.
Sounds Gucci. That's, I believe, Senwa.
Okay, yeah, that's all I could do. Watch as I die next turn.
Yippee.
Nemi.
Okay, so that was a lot, so I was sticking around. I have to... I'm like getting dizzy, so I had to go make food real quick, and I gotta use the bathroom. I could go right now if the other people really want me to go right now, but otherwise I was just gonna
Hold your turn.
let everyone else go since we're all next to each other.
I'll just move you down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Simmer.
I'll be right back.
Alright. How far away am I from the beastie? Let me see. I can get up there. I'm gonna run up. I have my little friendo. Where is he? With me. I'm gonna shift my plane back to good old fashioned Crimson Hell for that fire damage. And we're gonna funny knifey time with Hitchow. Crim's Hell.
Alright. Crims. Yeah.
With my little blippy of damage from my little pal as well. And I'm gonna take that cost for doing Crimson Hell on that.
And hey, damage is doubled.
Yippee! Yip, yip. Alright, that's it. Short and sweet, baby.
Alright, Polaris. You're at the front of the train. It's at the back of the train.
Also currently on fire.
Also
Very
on fire.
So is Sendler.
Is Quinn
That,
here?
that's been normal for him so far, for the most part.
The shadows are basically growing all over this thing right now
Quinn
and
might
lashing out.
Quinn might still be BRB, because I know she... Oh no, she
Yes,
said
he is.
back a while
Forgot to
back.
unmute.
Okay, that's it.
No, I'm here. So I have a somewhat stupid idea. Rather than like running back and forth and triple moving so I can then move again the next turn.
Mhm.
So I have a stupid idea that we're
We
gonna see
love
what it works.
those.
It will take 2 rolls, but I'll explain what the general idea is in advance. So with my Night Wonder, there are 2 places where I can make Night Wonder, which is within my aura and also targeting allies next to my guide, essentially adjacent to my guided target, are the 2 places I can make Night Wonders. So my stupid idea is for Polaris to try to make an attack and then make a Night Wonder that basically functions as a portal so her attack can actually reach the creature that's stupid far away.
I'm down for it.
It's scuffed, but you know, that way I can do things.
For this
Yeah, and I want you to
man.
do things.
Yeah. So, do you want me to technically Night Wonder is an anytime based off of another roll, so should I roll the attack first in that case?
Sure.
So she's firing with her guns, and basically because oh wait 1 second, that's hidden. She's firing with her guns, and since those have a range of her aura, she's basically like gonna try to make the portal happen like right over here.
Okay.
So let's see if I can fire guns.
Oh no.
No. Unfortunately. In that case, since my plan works regardless of distance, I'm gonna double move closer to the front of the train just in case it comes over here and tries to mess things up.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yep.
Probably a smart
That is my
idea.
turn.
Aster.
Alrighty, it is Aster's turn. And, well, at this point, it's getting its 1 anytime back, so, there's not much point in me leaving black on it anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend 2 stamina as a bonus action.
Wait,
Uh,
how? There is to consider non-status damage, in addition to damage doubling, is something powerful that's just been applied.
that is true. It is also dealing 2 more damage, though, is the thing.
Okay.
And, we aren't exactly the, tankiest of parties.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your DPS is about to go down.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I am just swapping it back to Jade. So it gets the poison again.
Yeah.
That's so awesome, Mario.
Yeah, it's so funny. Anyways, as my main action, we're gonna do a funny basic attack, life drain.
Yeah. You heal for 6. And it,
Hell yeah.
it deals the damage.
And that is
That is
yeah,
a...
that'll be my turn. I was just like seeing if I want to move anyway. Nah, I think this is fine.
Alright. Drake, are you here?
I cry every time.
Every Tim.
Every time.
It's fine. Everyone except Nemi and Senla have really simple kits. So that turns don't take long.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Don't worry, Juna could go. She's an ally.
I mean, that's completely fair. I'm good. We're gonna wait for
Yay!
Drake. I'm sorry.
So how are you doing, chat? I'm staying awake by doing Pokemon raids.
Yeah.
Ah. You having fun with that?
Yes. I'm hyper fixating.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm in my ultimate autism form.
Nothing
Autism
can stop you.
plus.
Are wearing your rainbow cat glasses shirt.
I am wearing my rainbow cat glasses shirt. I am, in fact. It's Pride Month. I'm
It's
playing a game with my friends wearing my cat boy creature. I have cookies that my bestie sent me. I'm great, bud.
Here.
My wife is in the same room as me, and I'm living with her now.
You had to be reminded of that one.
That's because it's just become so, like, normal for me at this point. It's like, that's just my state of being now. Yo, Drake is here! Drake Pog!
Drog.
Drake.
That went by really fast.
We have a lot of simple kits.
Everyone except Nemi and Senla's turns are very short.
Yes.
Because their kit's simpler.
We are starting characters. Hence why we're nearly dying. I have 13 stam to my name, Sneef.
So what ended up happening? Let's see.
I bipped it.
It got bipped.
And also,
Who's bipped?
no, wait, you were here for my turn. Never mind.
Yep.
Aster switched the resonance. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's on poison. It's on Jade.
Yeah, he's poisoned again.
Waybind.
You bipped it. They bipped it. Quinn failed. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I've done so much today.
You haven't got to do a single thing.
She's done so much today. There's always next combat.
It would be very good to knock it away from the train, I guess. Because if it just stands here, it's just gonna keep ice beaming, which the train just can't dodge. Or it's going to explode and perform 9/11 the second time.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
The one with the trains this time, right?
yeah.
The one with the trains, yeah.
Oh yo, shiny Magikarp in this raid, Pog.
Damn, you're really good at finding shinies and raids. It's
I
crazy.
am.
I'm just... So does it have knockback resistance? I don't think it does, right?
No,
Not kit-wise, but, like...
it's big.
Yep, okay. In that case, Nimi is just going to let go of it and fall off. And as they're falling, they are going to smack it with the pickaxe.
Okay.
Schmack.
13.
All right.
That does 3 knockback inherently, though I understand it's big. If you want to reduce that, just have a count.
I would say that it doesn't move primarily because it's at the top of the map.
Well, I'm not
Well,
knocking
to
it
its side.
away. I'd be knocking it like this direction.
Oh, in that case,
Yep.
1.
Yep, entirely fair.
I
going-
assume you would be off of it at this point, though.
Well, as part of
It-
my attack, I can move myself. I'd move myself into it so I can attack it again. I'm going to, burst through the air like the gosh dang insect glaive. And I'm going to just kick it and try to spike it down over here.
Alright.
So that it's more in reach of people. And I'm going to be spending Mondo energy on this.
Mm-hmm.
Good fucking thing, I have advantage.
Yeah. So you smack it. It sort of lands a bit awkward. Senla gets knocked off over here, I'm gonna say. It is prone.
that would be doing
That's fine to me.
9 damage.
Yep.
Before anything, and Nimi gets this, which is unfortunate, but I can't really do anything about it. Her arms are enveloped in the similar sort of black scorched bone as her torso was before. This makes her stronger, but unfortunately now all of her attacks have collateral damage. I can't really choose not to do that. Because we need just the sheer pure damage.
How does a collateral damage work?
Up to the GM.
I'll make use of that.
Yep. At the bare minimum, it bursts into 2 adjacent spaces.
All right.
And then, as Nimi falls, gotta fucking zoom out again. So I zoom in to see my icon. They're just going to shift into a gaseous form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does anybody want to be remaneuvered? I guess. Polaris, do you need to be closer?
At
Or
this
you-
point, I've accepted that I'm moving to the front of the train just in case.
Okay. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna boost over here. And then just. Would you make me roll to use a bonus action to just get like 1 or 2 spaces further away?
Yes. I would say roll.
Okie dokie. That's not what I wanted. Cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Boop over here. That's my turn.
All right. And as your turn ends, the rock, basically a ball of shadow and fire at this point, stands up, screeches. It's very glitchy and staticky this time. And sort of, again, you all have to cover your ears. The train shudders from the sheer force of this. And it whips up a snowstorm all around it before flying off.
Did we win?
How do you classify victory?
Winning.
We don't have to fight
Surviving
anymore?
at this point.
And no one is
The
dead?
enemy retreats or dies. And that enemy is certainly retreating.
And no one's dead, as far as I'm aware.
Now, I have to
That's
ask...
a Sendler in the Family Guy death pose.
Yeah, I have to ask real quick, Quinn.
Yeah.
Your mark, does it allow you to track things?
Let me read it real quick. I know it does, but I don't know if it extends after they, like, leave the map. It is... At the start of combat, players choose an enemy unit to mark as guided. As a singular bright star manifests at the top of... when a unit is guided, Polaris is able to see them, regardless of stealth/camouflage. And then it goes into some, like, once per combat stuff she can do with it. It doesn't say if it persists... I would assume that because it's, like, her aura only shows up during combat, it wouldn't persist after combat, would be my assumption.
My counter-argument is that this is a creature of the Borealis.
Yeah. What I'm gonna say is that the star above it is dimmed, but you have a general rough idea of what direction it is. The closer it is, the less certain you'll be sure where it is, just that it's around, but you'll have a general idea of the direction it is the further away you are.
Gotcha.
Let me grab these real quick. These aren't going to be much, because this combat was not planned to be too much.
Before I choose what I'm taking, do we heal any?
So, I am gonna say, that you, for now, are healing up to half if you're below it, and +7 like before. But that is just for now.
15 plus 7. Yep. Alright.
Welcome to where I started this session.
Jamie, because I would have told you before, you are 1 away from your next upgrade, if you want that.
Pog. 23, baby! Oops, I did plus 23.
I'm telling you this because I really want you to get a new
Yeah.
Which is, of course, Gmod clipping sounds.
Yeah, baby!
I'm just gonna assume since I got an upgrade at 20, I'm not getting an upgrade at 21.
Probably not.
I got screen burn 1 Prophet. I'm probably not gonna get another one immediately.
Yeah, so,
no damage at all until he stops. You always have to put the thing you stuck us on to great speeds!
Some would argue that when the problem I had last combat was lack of options, I should be trying to get more abilities, but...
Deals to target this.
I'm gonna wait on a larger thing. I'm gonna take 3 companionship with Nemi.
Makes sense.
Oh, cool. Did we gain companionship last session?
Not that I have written down.
Okay.
Oh, this is good. This is really good.
Yeah, no, this is a really good ability. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize Sindler's name has an apostrophe in it.
It does.
Yes, fancy.
Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, Roche reached out to me and we realized Screenburn was a bit nuts, so we kind of we kind
patch
of
notes.
live patch. It's now rolled and becomes harder with each success in a single time.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a single round. Is what I was told.
Sure.
That's in my sheet.
All right. So, you know, you're all recovering from that.
Oh, we sure
as,
are.
You know, I imagine you congregate to one side of the train.
Yeah, Sendler would go around, like, patting people on the back. He's like, good job out there, everyone. You did great.
I stood at the front of the train.
You know, someone had to do it, and if anyone had to do it, you did it.
I don't know how to work a train.
But you did it.
I don't know if Nemi congregates with the rest of the group, but you're not on top of the train. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. You for 5. Okay, you're over there. Didn't get to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Yuna.
Hi, Yuna.
Conductor of the train and the driver. Weird train epithet. She again turns her hand into like a train plow.
Oh lord, that doesn't look comfortable.
No, it's fine. Anyway, she rubs the back of her head. Yeah, the creatures I'd be fine with. The rock, not so much. It's a little hard to, bring myself to fight it properly, at least on my own. Partially because it's very large, very strong. And the other reason, it's, you know, kind of like a guardian beast around here.
I guess it's a good thing we showed up when we did, huh?
Yeah. But I definitely appreciate all the help. seeing how it is, I don't suppose I could ask a favor.
Sandler looks up at her questioningly.
Imagine you might have already been told about this if you're the people that Miss Lumaki brought in to help deal with all of the Shadow Touched. I and everyone else would very much appreciate if it's okay with you to well, put it out of its misery.
Take the shot?
Yeah.
If that is what must be done, it must be done.
It
Honestly, I was
isn't
ready
good.
to kill it here.
It isn't good for itself or anything else around.
Well, sure ain't good for me.
That was always the plan.
Sandler frowns a bit and just looks around. One point during that fight, while I was sitting on its head, it looked to me, and I think it was like trying to inflict its own emotions on me. The thing is definitely in pain, that's for sure. And
Yes. It's not good.
Not good, very bad.
like,
I do have
I was
another.
very scared.
I do have another request as well, actually.
Oh yeah.
The guardian beast of the Borealis Expanse and all, or one of them. There are many. We've heard. Well, I say heard. There are sort of folklore and legends around this place of when new. When I guess breeding season, it's weird to try and equate it to a bird or an animal, would be a thing. Basically, if you end up going near a tall place such as any of the mountains or anything like that, if you find its nest, unless there's no way about it, don't kill any of the children. If they're shadow touched, well, there's not much to do about it, but...
Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying.
A new guardian beast has to rise from the ashes, as it were, if the old one were to fall.
Oh.
If you do happen to find one, or an egg, or anything like that, take it to Lumaki.
Understood.
Hmm.
They like to nest in tall places, so I imagine
Makes
one of the
sense.
mountains.
They are flying creatures.
Makes sense. Checks out.
Anyway,
Good talk.
Yes, and I guess the other reason, actually, she sort of like stomps on the train a little bit. I also don't want to don't want to be attacked while I'm carrying the children. And the
Makes
elderly.
sense.
And with that, I thank you very much. I guess all I can give for a reward is a thanks and free train rides.
I mean, I won't say no to a train ride.
Do we have a destination in mind, guys?
I just mean in general.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
what I meant. Like, just train rides, you know? They're cool.
Basically, if you need to move anywhere in the Borealis Expanse after this whole ordeal is over, just feel free to find a train station.
Understood.
Sendler, you get a fast travel unlocked thing in your HUD.
Yeah. Only Sendler there.
Only Sendler. There's a reason I said only Sendler.
I already have
Yeah.
fast travel.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
With
can't
that-
access fast travel. My passive doesn't let me.
Oh, that sucks. It's neat. It's fun. As long as you don't end up in the goo plane.
Yeah. With that, the train whistle blares. You see a bunch of kids inside the train cheering you on. Because they all saw the fucking battle. They was like, "Oh fuck yeah, that's rad."
That's rad. They say nearly dying.
I mean, yeah, but like they're kids. They're stupid.
Yeah.
Sendler is like waving and like bowing and being super theatrical.
Yeah. And the train leaves.
And it just vanishes.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking move it on the tracks. Are you insane?
I mean, I might.
She went so fast, dude. You blink and it's gone.
It really is fast travel.
And for the sake of Polaris, you're getting a ping somewhere to the northwest, sort of that kind of kind of way.
Yeah, so in terms of following along on that quest, my marking from the previous fight does persist on the creature, and its gestures in general direction. Vaguely.
Okay. So, guess we should head in that direction then.
Probably.
Just
Also,
before we start heading after it, should we try to maybe come up for a plan for when we actually get to it?
That's probably a good idea considering the last few times. Some of us have nearly gone down, if not actually gone down, and we didn't have the time to plan or the opportunity or just at all. Spur of the moment. Maybe we're not good at spur at the moment.
Normally I am, and that's gotten us through so far, but...
Maybe it's just our team comp. You're not used to us weak little squishy babies being the ones you gotta protect, I don't know.
Come on, don't... Yeah.
Bruh, I feel like if we were to compare our health in a numerical sense, I would have like 30 to your like 60 something.
I do not agree. Like, Sendler says, still pretty exhausted from that fight.
Alexander says, remembering how he nearly died in the village. Or not Alexander, Simric, sorry. My brain is like, Wonderland's characters I control. Alexander? No, that's the wrong one. I don't know. Either way, it might be a good idea. I mean, even if we end up having to, you know, go into it, guns a-blazing, no plan at all, or plan gets fucked over. I mean, it's better to have one than not, you know? Worst case scenario, we just don't end up using it.
Yeah, good to have a plan, even, what you said.
Exactly. See, I can be smart sometimes. I'm not just a himbo.
Sendler cocks his head at that.
I'm not just a twink.
Anyways,
That's as much thinking as I'm gonna do, though. Someone else has to come up with a plan.
Well, when you all work...
Simric, you get the feeling that, Talvi would disagree with you. That's all.
That's all. He knows what he is.
When you all were fighting it...
heading up?
What I was going to ask, in terms of plans, when you all were fighting it, did you notice any particular, I guess, vulnerabilities it seemed to have, or not really?
It didn't seem to have a special vulnerability to fire. It didn't have any special resistances either.
It's not affected by holy magic, at the very least, so it's still recognized by God as a creature of the earth. Or whatever that means.
I mean, we're all creatures of the earth.
I don't know, it's just vague gestures, hands. It's a vague heaven, so like a vague god, you know? Nondescript. Holy being. But not God, because I think that got canonically, like, disproven by someone at some point. I don't know, the continuity is a little wacky for me sometimes.
I see.
I don't know, there's a lot of heavens, there's a lot of hells, and there's a lot of people in charge of those heavens and hells and purgatories, bureaucracy.
Indeed. Indeed.
Ugh.
Sandler is doing a little bit of
Just-
thonking.
Just if you ever go hopping around to heavens, don't go to corporate heaven. It's the most boring shit, I swear to God.
Which is the most
It
interesting
certainly
one.
Sounds like one. It certainly
Oh,
sounds boring.
depends on which one you're going to, you know. I mean, it's the thing with planes is there's infinite amounts of them if you just stretch far enough, but it's a pain in the ass.
Anyways, I suppose we should start walking and talking.
Yeah, we probably should.
Should I lead since I'm the one with the vague ability to track its location?
That seems like a good idea to me.
Probably.
Alright. And with that, you walk off into the goddamn woods.
Yep.
And you're back here for more RP time.
Yo.
Sandler is doing his strategizing.
Yeah, as we're walking, Nimi, sort of contemplative since the end of the battle, waits for a lull in conversation and strategic talk, to posit their own ideas.
Yes.
From what I noticed during the battle, a majority of you are outmaneuvered by the bird. If we're going to be in a high place, there's a high risk of us being knocked off. It's a common tactics for birds to knock things like rodents over off of tree branches to scare them off and disorient them. Not to mention, we already know it has a large breadth of large area attacks. I can maneuver and create cover fine by myself, although it would take time, meaning presumably a stealthy approach would be better fit in this sort of scenario, if possible.
Sort of looks at Simric.
Do you actually have any ranged capabilities?
Well, no. I can, like, kinda support from the back by just, like, giving people the ability to utilize my, wibbly nature to some degree. Or I could be, like, a distraction, considering I can be a bit harder to hit as long as it's not, like, doing just an area effect. But otherwise, all I've got is adjacent attacks, or, like, if I try hard enough, I can kind of shove them very briefly into another plane of reality, but it's a very large bird, so I'm not sure how effective or how difficult that'll be for me. Like, in a pinch, if it looks like it's going to push someone off, I may be able to, like, very, very briefly flicker its existence into another reality. But I'm not going to place any, like, bets on that, you know? Otherwise, I might be just out of my league with this bird, you know?
They nod.
If necessary, I could switch to my other form. It would take away my general resistance to all this, to the cold of how cold this area is, but it would give me a lot of movement capability.
I can very situationally attempt to give others either mobility or range enhancements, but it is extremely unreliable.
I'm afraid there isn't much I can do for you.
Do any of your resonances do something that would be very useful to us without harming us too hard?
Nothing much supportive aside from the general boost to offense or support. depending on how you feel like maneuvering yourself. On the topic of dealing with this bird, by the way, how attached are you all to your bodies?
Not particularly. I change mine on a weekly basis.
Sendler was looking ahead while he was talking, and then at that he just turns to face you. That is a
Interesting.
strange question.
I'm sure you've seen, but one thing I can do is shift. One thing my epithet can do, I should say, is steal aspects, properties of things. I thought maybe with a suitable vessel, I could transfer the corruption from the bird to something else. But it would need to be something living, something that I can resonate with.
Would plant life work?
Probably not.
I'm not sure how effective moving the corruption from it to one of us will be, because I feel like that'll just create another problem of corruption we have to deal with.
So
This is assuming I can even move the corruption in the first place.
Yeah.
theoretically, going off of what we've seen as a target, I think situationally, I could maybe do something to let someone become a valid target, assuming we opted to move the corruption in and spare the creature in lieu of slaying it. But I'm not sure how viable
I
it
feel
is.
like it's a lot of what ifs piled together, and if one card in that castle falls over, the whole thing's tumbling down.
And also that requires that would require one of us taking the corruption into ourselves, which I don't think is at all a good idea.
Yeah, again, I feel like that's just making one enemy and then making it a different one.
Yeah, turning an ally into an enemy is a very dangerous thing to do.
Yeah. In general, corrupting yourself is not a good idea. I have learned this from many instances of people getting corrupted.
I've learned it from watching that happen to people as well.
There's no need to get so opposed. It's just a suggestion.
Yes.
I'm not saying it's something we have to do.
Sorry if I'm being abrasive about it. It's just, I do not like the idea.
As you're all, walking, talking, strategizing, you notice that the snow is picking up a little bit more, and that, it's getting into late afternoon, and for reference, you pretty much arrived, assuming you were on time at the brisk time of about sunrise.
I would not be.
I'm just telling you that.
Oh yeah. I get
So
you.
it is sunrise now, or
No. It is
was.
late afternoon. You arrived in the Borealis Expanse at sunrise.
Okay.
I will say my own opinion on the matter of if there is an option to cure or otherwise shunt this off of the local deity, that or guardian spirit, however you want to phrase it, I'd love to do that. I think that would be nice.
If we could throw the corruption into Madison, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Oh, absolutely. That
would
might
be
make her
hilarious.
too strong.
But
I mean, we already planned to hurt her a lot,
Listen,
if not kill her.
sometimes sometimes as a hunter, you just need to kill the sick beast and let the cycle of nature continue.
Yeah, I mean, from what they said, at the very least, another deity will rise from the ashes, so I guess it's an unfortunate speeding up of the natural process.
Nimi sort of waits a moment until everybody's done talking.
I don't know if everybody forgot. But at least in the history of this pandemic, in the Borealis, it has not shown itself capable of transmitting itself to humanoids.
That's a good point.
That's fair. We don't know what would happen if we forced it onto a humanoid being, if that's even possible in any way.
Who's to
I don't
say
know.
It's even tried to jump to a human before.
I was considering that when I mentioned that I might have a way to make a person a valid target.
I would still be against it. Just saying.
Unless
Yes.
we can get Madison here, which she's probably in the tower.
Oh yeah, there's no way we're getting Madison to be targeted by this. Yeah, that's not happening.
Wishful thinking, not likely to happen.
Hmm.
We could like see if we can catch like a squirrel or something on the way there.
I guess.
Maybe we should try a different tactic. We're just talking in circles at this point.
I wonder what would happen if you put it on a bug. Or like a worm.
Odds are it would probably grow to gigantic sizes and try to kill us.
What is the most, like, cannot hurt you creature? Like, what is the most pathetic wet blanket of a creature you can think of? Like a koala? A panda?
I'm not super familiar with Earth's creatures, so I wouldn't know.
I do at least want to bring up the fact that the rock is far larger than any other animal you've seen here. Who knows comparatively how much corruption it has and how many, like, mosquitoes you would need to pass it on to.
2 carps. Asian carp.
Sindler just kinda
Magikarp.
nods along.
I could probably go to the Pokemon plane and grab a couple Magikarp, but that might work. As long as they don't evolve.
You give Magikarp the corruption, it gains Roar of Time.
Simric casually says that, and Nimi like looks over to them, sort of like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" and then looks away.
Yeah,
There is no
Polaris
Pokemon
is just
plane, there
busy
is no
like.
Pokemon plane that can't hurt you.
I feel like when that conversation is happening, Polaris is busy like scouting the terrain and like continuing to lead the way, and it's just like does not acknowledge it at all.
Yeah.
And Sindler has been following Polaris pretty closely.
Yeah, you spent quite a bit of time here, you know, traveling and resting effectively. And you know, at this point, I'm gonna say you will heal to full.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, this stats was not right. 1 second.
This token's not broken.
Yippee!
Good luck with that in the future. And I say that because Polaris, you suddenly lose track of it.
Oh.
No.
I have some unfortunate news.
Yes.
And, like, before you were getting vague directions. Now you're just like, it's here? You're not sure.
Does it feel close or far?
Close. You don't know where, but it's close.
Everyone, be on guard, and I would recommend we ungroup slightly. It's close.
Okay, shifting planes. Cruise the Pokemon plane. Here I go.
And it is currently starting to get into evening. The sun is setting.
Scrumbles up a tree.
Same.
Thematically, I'm stronger at night.
Shit, where are we?
This map is the largest map.
Oh god, it's taking forever to load.
I'm sorry about this one.
Alright, back to scrumbling up a tree.
If everyone separate, it's okay. It's fine, guys.
Up this tree.
Listen, Polaris is star-themed. Thematically, she's stronger at night. There's no mechanical truth to this statement.
The snow is picking up quite a bit more. And
Do you think the rock is doing this?
Oh
Polaris, as someone who lives here, this is just a fucking. This is just normal. It's just a
No,
snowstorm.
this is just a Tuesday.
no. Oh, okay. But wait, it's Monday.
Swooping down from the skies.
Oh, yay. Right on top of Polaris.
I was prepared for this.
Oh, here it is.
It lands. Well, it doesn't land, but it gets there. And it screeches.
Is it still glitched or?
Nope.
Okay.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Yep. Does it look like it healed between the last fight and now?
You can't tell.
Like I said, hey guys, I was actually prepared for this one. It's a Christmas miracle.
Wow, we're all prepared for this. We really did prep.
Except if Scarlet rolls like a 19 or 20, it makes our
No
rolls
difference.
pointless.
That would be so funny.
Still high.
And I'll roll the other one.
Yep.
Oh,
I was getting to that.
Wow, back to
Oh,
back.
you did. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna adjust things slightly so it's like this, and like, I'm gonna say you're 14, it's at 15. Oh, no, Simmer's at 15. Hold on.
I'm 15.
Should I roll off with it to see who gets a 0.5?
I think that it would just make sense that you got it.
Split it up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I was ready.
Yeah.
I think we all were.
So I am gonna say it is like this. It gets 5 versus Simric.
Is there movement fuckery on this map?
Nope.
Nope.
Everything's back to
into
normal.
a tree.
And for the record, just so you know how this map is going to function, you are all going to need to start moving to the right, because you are going to be fighting for a very long time in universe.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
So this is like a daylight progression. Oh no.
Oh no, guys, this fight is an auto-scroller.
Yep.
Well.
It's Polaris' turn.
Yay. And it is above me, not on me, correct?
It's above you, yes.
Alright. Is it within 20 feet above me?
Yeah, it's flying low. It wants to get the thorns out of its side.
Okay. In that case, I am going to attempt to just shoot it. We're gonna see if I roll another 4.
That's a 19.
No. Yeah.
That's better than a 4.
It's 2 separate instances of 2 damage that each pierce 1 DR.
Yep.
So, assuming it has no DR, it would be a total of 4 damage. And then I'm gonna take a movement action to not be directly underneath a terrifying creature.
Yep.
Alright.
It's the rock's turn.
Let's just get right to it. It's gonna move over here, and this time it's going to induce madness in Nemi's direction. No, it is not, I suppose. It only has one action, heavily underlined for now. So, that's the end of the Borealis Rock's first turn.
Alright. Aster.
Aster?
Alrighty. Well then, I will go ahead and we'll start with a with the funny. We're going to apply a jade resonance to it.
Oh.
Ajay, the resonance.
Then we're going to go ahead and 1, 3, 4, 5, and that is my movement. Therefore, my turn.
Damn, alright. Noted though.
Nem.
Okay, so I have a question.
Hi.
With the movement to the right thing, how does that work? Is it just like flavorful, it's moving away and we have to chase it, or?
The combat is moving, at least partially.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is effectively that.
Understandable. I didn't know if it was like it's Fortnite now. There's a world border closing in on you. Snowstorm.
Literally, time is passing.
Okay. Gotcha. That's a cool aesthetic.
Haha, this map took forever to make.
Yes.
I can imagine.
It's also like a million miles long.
That case, if we're supposed to be moving, I literally cannot do this combat unless I spend 5 stamina to be able to move.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Because otherwise my movement is 3. So Nimi is going to just, spend 5 stamina to boost my movement by 5 by knocking myself back. Or knocking myself into it, rather. Normally I don't think I need to roll to do that, but it's combat, so etc. I don't know if you want me to roll.
I'm fine with no.
Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3. Then I get just right up to it as she bursts herself through the air. I am going to flick out my pickaxe mid-air and smack it in the head. And this time I've learned from my fucking sins. I'm going to spend burn so that it could, if it crits, count as giving me prof. Because otherwise I have not gained prof. Yep. Oh my god.
You needed it. You know what crit thing this time?
That is 28 damage.
That is so funny.
Yeah, you deserve the crit thing for that.
I think I'll take that. I'll take that.
Hey, kid, I'd like to use Might Wonder on this.
Okay.
And I'd like to, before roll, declaring the effect of it, which is I can pull off 3 different effects once per combat on my guarded, affecting my guided unit. And I'm basically going to do the second effect, if I roll correctly, which is this. Nemi is currently attacking my guided unit, so I would like to because what is Nemi hitting with?
So she bursts through in the air as she does that twirling. She pulls out her cane that flicks into a giant oversized pickaxe that when she smacks it, mega explodes.
Okay, yeah. I would like to just Might Wonder. Yeah, I would just like to make like a spectral star pickaxe around Nemi's own pickaxe. We'll see if this works.
Alright.
And this is variably costed.
I'll say that works. That's fine. But I'll say 3 cost. But yeah, I guess you do 42 damage.
Okay.
And because of the upgrade, I'm also just gonna make this a persistent buff on Nemi's pickaxe.
It won't be 14.
But,
I'm telling you that much.
Yeah, just generically strengthening it.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I'll put that as this. I'm gonna basic attack it.
Okay.
As I smash down into its head with gigantic explosive force, I flip over its body, knocking myself into it, and I'm going to axe kick it.
All right.
Boo, 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 boo. This would have advantage. Does it matter to stay still?
I'm gonna say no.
Yep, in that case.
Considering what you just did.
Entirely fair. In that case, as I am in the air, making sure of my numbers. That is 2 stamina. Yep, okay. So let me post this effect beforehand. So when Nimi enhances her strength, using stamina, her passive, it leaves behind like heat waves and stuff that when ignited explode and just hang in the air wherever her attack followed. That is important because I'm about to ignite it as my bonus action. I am going to use Tender Blast. As she flips through the air, she kind of throws her arm downwards and is going to explode both herself and the bird and the area. So it takes 1d6 hybrid heat bludgeoning damage. She knocks herself back away from it, etc., etc. I roll a 1.
Yeah.
Duality, I see.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Borealis Rock turn. And
Beastie.
I get to do it this time. Is all that stuff in here now? Or not all of it? Okay.
Not all of it, no. I'll start.
Yeah.
The more mist stuff in there for you.
Yeah. Oh, that does remind me though. If everyone could give themselves the just two token markers, both labeled 0 for now.
Alright.
One for frostbite, one for decay. Please make it consistent.
Okay. Frostbite will be blue. Actually, no. White.
This will be frostbite.
So no.
I'll go with what Sigmar is using.
There is a snowflake in there.
Whatever. I'll do blue and purple.
Okay. So blue is frostbite, purple is decay. Alright. The rock is going to start up its crit theme again. Flap its wings, shake Nemi off to the ground, move behind her, and is gonna chomp.
Chomp.
15 damage, -2 to any times. Thanks, Benny.
Yeah.
4 LC bleed.
Listen, we can ignore the bleed.
Okay.
I think that would just instantly down me, taking into account the bleed damage, so I'm gonna try to not take that.
Well, she said ignoring the bleed, so saved by the bell on this one, you guys.
Bell didn't do anything.
Yet.
You didn't do anything.
I'm going to attempt to just turn into gas.
Alright.
You're gaseous?
Yeah. Alright. Take the cost +1 for damage, and that will increase your frostbite by 1.
Okie doke. I have to still do my other bookkeeping. Would you allow me to move at all?
Yeah, you can move.
How much?
3 spaces.
So we're supposed to be moving right. I'll just move right a little bit.
Yeah. It then, because it's funny, is going to zoom off.
Oh. Oh, great.
And then return next to Sentinel.
Oh, great!
There we go.
You gonna do anything?
Camera, let me pam.
No.
Not yet.
Okay, good. Makes it even easier for what I was about to do.
Alrighty. Yippee! I'm all the way at the edge because I went into a tree!
Do
Well,
some parkour shit.
I can go.
You could Gmod clip the tree.
I could. You know what, Penny? Since you said it so nicely, I'll Gmod clip the tree. And I hope to God it doesn't backfire on me. An 11 against this tree.
Yeah, I mean the tree's not going to do anything. You and the
I
tree
just
are
fucking
going
messed
to
that up.
bounce,
Oh God.
bounce,
Ah, crap, I gotta zoom
and
out.
Oh,
bounce.
God.
You're not taking any damage, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move the tree. You crash here. Basically
Yippee!
dealing 4 damage to the guy.
I did so much, you guys.
I'm gonna say 6 damage to the guy.
Hi. I'm a little disoriented. I run now. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Meh. I think that's how far I can go, right? From there to there. Yeah, that's 6. Alright. That's my turn.
Alright, real quick before Senla's turn really starts. Just gonna do that. There we go.
Thinking. Okay. So, I'm gonna start by switching form. This is a 3 cost and unrolled. And it's a bonus action. And out of the way. I'm gonna start with. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Start with overcharge.
The charge is over.
The charge has only just begun.
I am gonna say that it fails, so it only costs 1.
Okay.
Or you can get it for 1 round.
I am fine to take it for 1 round, though that is a bit of a bite in the cost. I'll take it. Then I'm going to use the grapple beam to try to get on its head. Okay, and I'm also going to do the 2d2 damage, so just on the 2d2. I rolled it. 3 damage, and it is literally made of cheese now.
Mmm. Yummy.
I should add more harmful effects to this table, honestly. Then, finishing off the turn, I'm going to basic attack it.
Sure.
Why not?
I'm also gonna roll something with advantage.
Okay. Oh!
Oh
It releases a
no.
burst of ice. It is no longer cheese. I was cheesing that it was
anything
cheese. I'm gonna say you take 2 damage. It would have been a whole 1 damage, but then I rolled a 20.
It's unfuckhouseable, and fuckhouse and cheese are basically inseparable, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Alright, yeah,
gonna
you deal,
double-check. Overcharged increases damage, so...
yeah...
Or rather, it adds effects. It gets a -3 to rolls on its next turn. And I rolled the 14, so the rest doesn't apply.
Yep. I took the 6 though.
Or not. No, yeah. That's on rolls of 18 plus, which I didn't roll, so that's my turn.
Yep. Give me just a secondo. -3 to its next turn. Polaris. Quinn.
Oh, yes!
And
Wait, was that-
she muted herself.
Wait, no,
You weren't muted. You just weren't responding.
I just assumed I was.
That's fair. So what are you gonna do?
Well, first I'm gonna move. I don't really want to move to be next to Simric, because I feel like that's setting up a line attack. So I'm just gonna move slightly further away and attempt the same cheese I wanted to do earlier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just fire my guns twice and then attempt to Night Wonder to make a connecting point, like I mentioned planning earlier. Alright, so that's that. And now, oh yeah, also, what is the upkeep for the Nemi pickaxe buff?
Donate.
Is that a yeah?
2.
2? Alright. Just so I don't forget to pay it.
Yeah, no. Otherwise it's a little silly.
Yeah. And so now let's see if the Night Wonder will work.
Well, what does that do specifically? Since you
so-
can roll a little text.
Okay, sorry. Let me grab Night Wonder's text. Because I had just used it, but... that. Basically what I'm trying to do is, because I can make a shape or pattern, and it can affect a roll, and it can technically do, like, other weird stuff, and the 2 places it can be is adjacent to my target and within my aura. I'm basically just trying to make, like, a little swirling portal of, stars with it here and, like, next to it. But I also know that that's a bit of a stretch, but I wanted to at least attempt it. So that I could actually, like, shoot it.
Right. Okay. So basically, it's like a mini static portal that gives you extra range.
Essentially, yes.
Okay. I think that's fine. The thing itself won't do any damage. Though.
Yeah, no. Just going for range.
Alright.
And I am not going to upkeep this as a duration one.
Okay. Depending on the severity, I would say that feels like a 1 cost to me.
1, alright. Yeah, so it would get shot twice for 2 damage each.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah, this is my turn.
Yep.
So, I think we're just gonna keep it short and simple. Rhyme Frost Hurricane. It just outstretches its wings, roars again, because that's one of the few things it knows how to do. And the blizzard for a few moments intensifies dramatically. 4 damage, 1 frostbite.
Okay,
To
which of these
all
is
targets on the
The
field.
blue one.
Okay. Unless anyone can negate that.
This did have a -3, but that's still a 9, so it's fine.
Ah, right. Sorry.
Because I don't... Did Jade Resonance reduce its offensive action? Sorry, actually.
It reduces its rolls for offensive actions by 2.
Okay, so that's actually a 7. So I'm gonna say 3 damage to everyone, but still applies the frostbite.
Goes to me. 4.
Also, I've not been keeping track of the poison.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about it. So it goes D2 and then D3, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Well, it goes up on Aster's turn, so it would still be a D2 for both.
Okay. We didn't roll to resist, so we're just not gonna do that. Alright, 3 damage.
Oh wait, I was zoning out. Was I supposed to have frostbite on me as well? Because I noticed everyone else has some.
Yes, everyone has 1 frostbite.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's all targets. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now it can just kill any one of us instantly.
I mean, not really.
It's
Your
got
decay's
the
all
spare, yeah.
Your decay's all at 10.
Yeah, that's what the 0 on the purple means.
I was making a joke about how it can reduce decay to 1. It can set decay to 1 instantly.
Yep. It does have one of those abilities.
In which case, it might be Gucci if I tried to briefly shove it into another plane instead of having it attack us.
True.
I'll try my gosh darn bestest. I'm doing the not a whole round, just a little turn version. It's an 8 though, so like,
Yeah. I am gonna say
Come on.
no. I'm gonna say no, primarily because it's big, partially because you're not in shoving range.
That's fair. Thumbs up emoji. I'll take the 4 damage it's dealing as well then.
3.
3 damage it's dealing then.
Alright.
Lapsers.
Scarlet,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
For now.
That's it.
Aster. I already took the poison damage, so.
Yeah,
Aster.
now it goes up to a D3. Now that it's my turn.
Alright.
And then Aster is gonna do an Aster thing, and Aster all over the place.
Me when I'm Aster and I just Aster all over the place.
Yeah. So anyways, a small thing, it's just out of character, because I have the funny transfer statuses things. If any of you ever gets your Decay or Frostbite too high, I can just transfer it onto him.
Oh god.
But in the
Very
meantime...
interesting, Amber.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. Anyways, I'm gonna basic attack, life drain.
Alright. That's fucking 8 damage, dude.
Ooh, that is 8 damage, and that is also, let me double check my talent. It is a D6 or higher, so I do get a proficiency from that.
Yippee!
Nice.
Alright.
Man, I can't believe you get crit. Oh.
Yeah, unfortunate, but I'm gonna move, and then I might. There's a minuscule chance I get something at 22, so I'll add Iris.
Yeah. Alright.
Hey Iris, you might want to check your DMs. Amber earned a prof.
It is Nemi's turn.
Oh, realized I was muted. Game plan, I think, is still just to try to beat the shit out of it.
Very interesting. Highly complex.
Highly complex. So...
Wholly original.
Nimi is just going to burst up and yeah, I'll go there, I guess. Just smack it with the pickaxe while I still have the buff.
Yep. You spending stamina?
2d20, yes. That is a 9. This should be doing... I don't know how much the buff is doing.
1.5.
Oh god.
Depending on what it is, I may lower it.
It would be doing 14 normally.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say it's a flat +3.
The 1.5 effect would only be once per combat anyway, so I was gonna say something as well.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's just gonna be a flat, a flat +3.
Yeah, and if it matters, the bonus damage is specifically typed.
Yeah, it's specifically ice or electric, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just gonna do 17. But you know what? They do have something. They're gonna try and just create a blizzard whirlwind around you, and spike the shit out of you. Just get the fuck out. You know, just leave. Just get out of here. Just don't be messing, bro.
Don't be messing. You be stressing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say instead of 17 damage, it's gonna take 10.
Would that interrupt the movement I would have had?
Gonna say yes. I have to remember how much there was, because I'm
If
stupid.
you want, Drake, I do have another use of grapple beam and a use of spatial pulse. If you think either of those would help.
Well, having my movement interrupted in this instance does prevent another attack I could have made, which is more damage, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm also gonna say you are moved here. That's the primary
You did
reason.
do 10 damage, so...
It's the difference of like, would you rather have me do 10 damage, or do you think it'd be worth it to potentially do like upwards of 15 more?
15 in addition.
Well, because I'd get the 7 back, and then I'd have another attack. Yeah.
So, Penny, you said it was just kind of hitting Nemi with like a ice attack of some sort, right?
It's creating a blizzard whirlwind around them, with spikes that direct them over there.
I'm not sure if grapple beam can actually do anything against that if it's like a whirlwind. Then never mind.
Alright.
If you could pull me through it, that would give me the attack.
Works for me. Where did I place? Well, I'm gripping onto its horn. Sendler grabs on, pulls Nemi back.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. And that's a choice, so yeah. Let me, I'm gonna say it's not good enough to bring you on top of it, but you're next to it again.
Nope, if I get pulled into it, that still gives me the attack. So I'm going to boop.
15, how much?
Give me a second. Because my earlier attack put me back in Mega Arms mode. So as she comes back, reeling back a powerful punch, she's just going to fucking deck it, and I believe that would do 7.
Yep, and that's not its pickaxe. So yeah, it'll just take 7.
Yeah, nice. And it can cause collateral if you want it to, up to 2 spaces away.
Well, there's not really much going on there. So
Yeah, just in case you want to rain fiery torment upon us and make me also
yeah,
attack
no.
similar.
Listen, someone's also out of range, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Fortunately.
Oh, that's not what I said. Is that Nemi?
That is me.
Alright. It's turn.
Very cool.
Despite how, rounds are usually, portrayed in tabletops, this is passing by in, like, hours. Well, minutes, I guess, right now. But
It's
it will
passing
start
by
turning.
in how long it takes for us.
Yeah. So it's turn. Start of the turn. Let's see if we can get rid of that funny. All right, I'm gonna say that takes the Jade Resonance down to just 1 for now. It's not gone, but it has the easy resistance thing.
Yeah.
It is then going to, with Sandler on it,
Oh,
My health bars are still there.
not for
But
us.
they are but ghosts. Worry not.
and you all seem to see as it flies up into the upper sky beyond the clouds, with Senla in tail, or in tow rather, before you hear just a and yeah, I'm gonna roll for this, but this is not its action.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Have spatial pulse
dang.
if that matters.
Senla,
Oh, it's gonna matter.
you're crash landing on top of Polaris, head first.
Okay,
Bonk.
try to both A, divert landing position, and B, reduce fall damage. Shit.
Nope. I'm gonna say the two of you are going to be taking just 5.
I know there's probably like some big old beastie blast coming, but I don't like the indignity of having Senlo land on me. I'd like to try and dodge.
It'd be one thing if he was a hot woman, but no.
That is true.
If it were dropping Talvi, then
Oh, then you'd be like, oh no, you've fallen upon me.
Well, this is where we have to draw a distinction between myself and Polaris.
fair enough.
I mean, I'll give it a roll.
Oh yeah, let's see. So this is the 2 gods. Let's see.
Yeah, no, you sidestep Senla. You're lucky. The snow is soft. You're still taking just 5.
And I can go to any space within my own, so I'm just gonna go to here.
Still taking the 5.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah, no, you're still taking the 5.
That's okay.
And it's funny you moved exactly there, Polaris.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what's
no.
landing, isn't it?
Oh no!
One combat.
And yeah, it's using Ice Age again to make a giant beam
Yay.
through Polaris and Cimric.
Oh boy.
If it's not visible, I'll make it visible.
Joy
I'm
of
gonna-
joys.
I will say, for the sake of it this time, right? It's weird because I'm not sure if line attacks count as AoEs in terms of things like this, but it's like kind of sweeping this across. So I'm gonna see if it hits Cimric. It does not hit
Thank
Cimric.
God.
Cimric's perfectly fine. Polaris,
I'm
on the other hand,
perfectly fine.
Polaris is getting hit by this.
Minus 12 and 3 frostbite, okay.
Yep, but it's only an 8, so you're only going to be taking, I'm going to say, 8 damage and 2 frostbite.
Okay.
And then it is going to create some walls. I hope you like my shitty asset that I spent 10 minutes making, or less.
No, I enjoy
We were
it.
talking about this.
And yeah, they're about 5 foot high. Then I'll take one damage because 1d1 is not a real thing. Cedric.
Yippee! A wall right between me and it, but not really, because I can just go around either way.
Yeah, you could also get on top of the wall, which would take a space of movement, and just run across. It's fun.
I could. Yippee! Well, I could, but I'd end up a little short. So I'm just gonna have to go around.
Simmer's always a little short.
Hey now, I haven't made his height canonical one way or the other. He's gonna run up, and he's gonna utilize the Pokemon plane to, use, I don't know, fairy type damage.
That's canon now. Come the fuck on.
Yeah, fuck
Sorry.
you.
Sorry, what are you, Harness?
The Pokemon plane, Iris! So we can access other planes, you know? There's the Pokemon plane!
Yeah, brilliant.
My wife is disappointed in me. Pokemon.
Both are.
Yeah.
Plus one
What
friend.
a description of our relationship. My wife is disappointed in me. Pokemon.
Pokemon! Oh, did I take it? Oh, wait, I did take damage, I was about to say. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that'll do 5. It's not gonna do anything extra, because it's not like it's a dragon, or
Damn, I should have used fighting type.
or any of the other types. Fighting, dark.
Dragon. Flying.
Flying
Bird.
is not... Anyway,
Probably like dark flying, yeah.
do people not see the ice?
The ice cubes?
Flying,
These
dark
ones?
Flying, one of the two.
Ah,
Anyway.
shit, you're right. There is ice. I could have used...
It's an ice type.
Oh, but when I used fire damage... Well, maybe if I use Pokemon fire damage, it'll utilize the...
James!
Pokemon
Anyway,
fire damage.
That's my turn. I just wanted to cause chaos, you know?
Alright,
Speaking of causing chaos.
well, real quick. For the sake of this, I'm doing this just because Asta is subsumed. But by subsumed, I mean you get to move from your current position up to your movement.
Okay, so we get to.
Amber,
I'm sorry, what? What's up?
move from your current position in the darkness up to your movement.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I mean, you can move anywhere you want, but a straight line's fine.
I mean, I don't have anything like special.
I mean, that's valid. I'm just letting you know. Alright, so your turn.
Okay, so Sendler digs himself out of the snow a bit. I'll say he's on this tile. And,
Oh, come on.
Why are you crying?
Pokemon is canon now.
and I get to pick 3 of these. So I'm gonna put Sink Through the Floor on Borealis Rock.
It's currently flying, but okay.
That'll pull it towards the ground, maybe. I don't know. It'll at least let me do damage to it through talent, upgrade, whatever.
Alright.
I'm gonna replace his voice with its favorite Pokemons.
Oh my god.
Well, that still screams.
We are
it's
embracing
fucking
the
Guzzlord,
no,
and you
I'm
don't
gonna
know
say,
why.
I'm gonna say Kyurem.
Okay.
You might hear him.
The others are either... It's either a global effect or maybe slightly beneficial. Does anyone want a clone an item? Or a spin dash like popular video game Sonic the Hedgehog 2006?
That is such a dangerous question.
I could dual wield pickaxes.
Yo.
Just because you could dual wield them doesn't mean you can use them both in the same act.
Just because you can
I
dual
never
wield them
said
doesn't
that.
mean you should.
I just think it's
Actions.
cool.
Okay.
Fair enough. I like your style.
Hey, you're not
Drake.
wrong.
Okay. Do we go with duplicating Nemi's pickaxe?
Doesn't sound like anyone else has an idea, so let's just do it.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. The last one is for Nemi. Is it D4s? Yeah, D4. Oh yeah. Bird takes 5, Nemi heals 4.
Yep. If you could take care of that, Scarlet, my computer is being
healing?
frustrated that I made. No, the damage. My computer's frustrated that I even attempted to open a new tab.
I can manage that.
Okay. Now for my actual turn. Okay. Who's on the thing? Is Polaris on or underneath it?
Underneath, I believe, right?
Yes. No one is on it.
I'm next to it. This is probably
Yay.
going to be a mistake.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start a charge shot. And since it's gonna take my move action to... I mean, no, it starts as a bonus action, right? Start as an unrolled free action, so I still have my movement. Okay. I don't think jumping back on top of it's gonna be a good idea. Sorry this is taking so long, guys.
It's alright.
I'm just gonna approach it and lightning it. I don't have multiple targets, but I doubt I can channel it to shock it multiple times. So yeah, it takes 6 damage and double damage for 1 round.
Yep. You
Alright.
you strike it and
And that's applying a glitch to an opponent.
I heard that, Penny. I appreciate
yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it on my phone, but it just auto plays immediately.
Ah.
Dang.
We randomized.
So yeah, it takes 2 more damage. I'm not sure if that's affected by the doubling or if that comes before the doubling.
I'm gonna say that's before.
That's fair. That's gonna be my turn. I'm just gonna hold on to my anytimes for now.
Alright. Before Polaris' turn,
Oh, lucky me.
leap.
Yippee! Oh no.
A creature.
The
And I'm
creature.
on flame mode.
Don't worry, I can access Crimson Hell again. It's fine.
Yeah.
Or just go Pokemon and
Fire
use one of the
type.
trans moves or something.
So,
Does he trans a signature move?
this guy appears. And is going to, try and roll a big snowball and throw it at Asta.
Rolly, rolly, roll.
Oh, you're gonna make a snowball.
Do you want to make a
No.
snowman?
That's them. They're here now. Alright,
Me
Polaris,
all
it's
the
your turn now.
time.
Alright, so I'm gonna go 5 to here. A little bit of an auspicious spot. Also, I'm gonna stop the upkeep so the buff on Nemi's pickaxe fades. She's got 2 of them. She doesn't need a buff anymore.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then I'm gonna use Falling Star. Hopefully. Eh.
When time catches up to me, I'll look at that roll.
It was a
A
6, but I can attempt to use Night Dawn as a generic roll booster, so I'm gonna try to do that. Just like sort of particularly because this creature keeps doing it, I'll just add it like ice. I'll flavor this as like calling back upon the sort of like frost fire from earlier and trying to like give herself a little bit of a starry cloak to shield from the blizzard to maybe help her aim this more accurately.
Yeah, sure. I'll say it goes off as intended. I'm not gonna say it's double damage from that fucking glitch, because that's insane. It's just gonna be extra damage.
Gotcha. What would you
but
cost?
it will... I'm gonna say it's gonna do 10 plus a little bit.
Alright. What would you cost the Night Wonder as?
I'm gonna say 2.
And I am gonna be upkeeping it because no reason in particular. I think a Frost Flame Cloak of Protection could be useful to have right now.
I don't know why you would think that.
That's a little weird.
And it would, because this is my guided target, it would make a 3x3 area. Is this creature large enough that the area of Aurora could be on its head?
Yeah? I don't know if it would stay there.
That's fair.
Like, I honestly, I would still say it's space related, but it would, like, you could go anywhere up in that space if you wanted.
Gotcha. Alright, so I will draw
you
out
can
this.
go to its head if you want.
Yep. I will just draw that out real quick.
Jesus, sorry.
You're forgiven.
Alright, 1 second, let me just... That is my turn, by the way. I'm just deleting this real quick.
Alright. Start of the turn. We're doing a classic.
Classic.
It is literally, starting to turn night. You've been going at this for quite a while now. Scarlet, don't forget to try and resist Asta's thing, but otherwise, you're good.
One!
Scarlet? Okay.
I guess I was muted. That one kind of sucks, doesn't it?
It does a little bit.
Here's the thing, right? I think that it wouldn't be too, big of a shot in the dark to say that, like, again, this thing's a little bit stressed as all fuck, given the situation that it's in. It's not having the greatest time. I'm just gonna have that shit tensify like it ain't no thing. Oh god, there are fucking cubes around all the things now. That's weird.
Cubes.
Well, nonetheless, cubes aside, it is starting to get evening-esque. So, I'll say that, the beast will,
That creature.
So, Polaris, you're not on the creature for clarity, right?
Oh no, her thing was a teleport to atop it because it's specifically coming down on them from above.
That's not the greatest. That's really not the greatest. So, here's what I'll say. It's gonna fly over to here. And something very interesting happens. It charges up in the way that is very clearly Destruction Halcyon, the big explosion of light. However, for one reason or another, as it charges, presumably because of the lack of light from the sun, it's far worse. So, Destruction Halcyon. You might notice that there are a couple of number differences. Oops. So, That will be dealing 8 to everything in the general area.
See, that's cool and all, but now consider what if.
Huh? That sounds like a wonderful counter argument, Samantha.
I would like to try and dodge.
Alright, try.
I do get advantage with this against my guided target.
Alright.
So I'll roll. I'll do the ability and then roll my second roll.
Okay.
You know, this time it is adjacent to me for shoving into another plane.
It is, now that you mention it.
And that's pretty decent roll.
Attack is also significantly weaker for everybody, because, yeah, faster.
It's getting later.
You know, just to make that little blip of just let it not do anything, I'll do the just blip you out for a second too, just to make this even worse for the creature.
It's in the Pokemon world!
We all live in Pokemon world.
Good thing it's not a Pokemon and therefore can't be captured.
Yep. Just scare some people for a second.
Some Pokemon professor throws a Master Ball at it and the fight ends.
Oof. No.
Nah, they wouldn't have that reaction time. It's just for like a second. Just scare a Bidoof for a second, you know?
It's one of the wandering legendaries. It runs away as soon as you encounter it.
So can we focus back on this, right?
Focus the other guy, yeah.
Thank you. So, Nemi, do you have anything?
You want him to
Say
shoot you.
This'll be reduced to 5 damage. Actually, it's a once per combat. I'll say 4.
I assume it's still applying the status effect.
Yes. No, it's in a different
It's been very
dimension.
weakened. It's
Yeah.
been very weakened by Asta. Like, I'm surprised it's doing much.
In that case, Aster, I assume you're fine because you're regen central.
Oh yeah, no, I can just heal the damage back up.
Simric, would you like me to attempt to help you too?
That'd be appreciated. I don't have really much stamina to my name.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
also yank you out if you need it. Yank you towards me.
I would die to a stiff breeze.
Okay, do you want the yank or do you want Nemi's help?
I can attempt my thing first because
Yeah, let's see how Nemi's goes.
Yep. Nimi is going to, seeing the attack, because they've already used it before, so they know how to like sort of detect what's going on. She's going to go hyper rocket mode and just turn into gas while detonating herself, so that she sort of bursts forward like a jet engine and just gonna tackle Simric out of the way. This would be because I can. Boop. There we go.
Yippee!
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get to here, I think, if that's good enough. Oh, I can get one farther. Just tackle Simlic on the way, if that works.
If it works. Hell yeah. Yeah.
And then Asta's taking, like, what, 4? Same with this booty.
Stamina.
Banui.
Banui.
Bunny.
For how much longer, I wonder. Alright, so, I think that's all, dusted, done, and otherwise, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Borealis Boy is gonna do something very unique, and takes the rabbit, chomps down on it, swallows it in one swift crunch, and then just flies into the sky.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so not allied with other creatures. Good to know.
And
Or it was just trying to get a bite to eat, you know?
It wanted some lunch.
here's a little thing for you.
Dinner time.
I can't help-
I feel like this theme's a little too intense right now.
Drink.
The combat is still going.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
Yay!
So in universe, this thing just like swoops around for 30 or so minutes. For full clarity, right?
Ah, okay.
Fair to say.
So we get a bitty of time. Maybe. Let's see how much time.
To prepare for it to come back down.
I have to go pee, so I'll be right back.
Yep. It is Asta's turn.
It is in fact Aster's turn, and well,
It
this
still
time-
takes Jade Resonance, though. Let me just
It
roll
does
that.
still take Jade Resonance. It is still around. So I'm thinking I want to do a funny, but I gotta ask, because this is, in order to make this optimal, I'm gonna need. I was hoping the bunny would stay around so I could make use of it, but it's not. So we're gonna have to come up with an alternate idea. And that alternate idea is one of you okay with taking 1d3 shadow damage and not being able to be taking 1d3 shadow damage and dealing 2 less damage with your next attack? Because I have an ability that can potentially deal a lot of damage and debuff the thing's damage greatly for a short period of time, but it costs. I have to spend a resonance on at least one of the targets that is hit by it. I would prefer not to break the resonance on it, because then I have to reapply it before I can do anything else.
Would it do damage to us, to the ally though?
Yes, because I'm including you, because it's basically like create a bunch of shadow daggers, throw shadow daggers out at a bunch of targets. At least one of the targets has to have resonance, and one of the targets that was hit has to have their resonance break.
And that's where the 1d3 is coming from?
Yeah.
Or is the 1d3 from the resonance application?
The 1d3 is from the knife.
Okay. Sendler would nod, so, and then say something along the lines of, so long as he can, it's for hurting the bird a lot. I'd be willing to take a hit.
Alrighty then. In that case, we'll make it an effective one at the very least. After we'll come up a little bit.
I'll also say,
yeah, what's up?
for every turn that the Borealis Rock is gone, you will all heal for 2.
Oh, poggers!
Funny. I will go ahead and spend my action to apply a heal resonance to Sendler.
Blue.
Let's see, I'm gonna have to use this on an enemy target. I'm not an enemy.
Yeah, the important thing for you is the bottom section. You'll have a +2 rolls for offensive actions, but a -3 for supportive.
Okay, so I have to focus offensive then.
Yeah, just for one turn, because once my turn comes around, hopefully that resonance will be gone from you.
Okay.
I could actually hold on. Actually, I might have a significantly better idea. Give sec. It'll slightly decrease your DPS, but I think it's significantly safer.
I mean, what
Yeah, no. I'm gonna actually change that slightly. We're not gonna do a teal resonance. We're gonna do a pale resonance.
Oof.
Inflicts -2 damage
Percent
to all of
max
its
out.
attacks. Also takes 2 less.
Yeah, so you'll probably just not take damage from me, but you will be for a
But I will be
very
weakened
brief
until
period.
Until the attack goes
Yeah.
off.
Until the attack goes off, it's yeah. So yeah, you have Pale Resonance for now.
Okay.
And that is Aster's turn.
All right. Nemi's turn. It is still swooping and
Swapping.
Yep. I am now going to.
It's really enjoying that lunch, you know?
Oh, yes. Borealis rocks are known for enjoying their meals. No one just asked. It just wasn't relevant to Harry's journey.
Sorry, spaced out. I wanted to mention, by the way, this is a very fun flavor for a fight, having the whole, like, we're crawling across the battlefield as it's slowly turning to night, and it's, like, going in and out, sort of like a war of attrition. Very fun.
Thank Benny for it.
Yeah.
So, before things move on, I want to double check to be absolutely certain. Everyone heals per turn or per round?
Per turn.
I put it in chat. It's per turn.
Okay, wanted to be absolutely sure.
Yep, so overall you should have healed 4 by now.
Yep, all of your like combat stuff though is still going.
Active.
So you still have frostbite. Remember that you do have -1 movement per 2 frostbite you have.
I have 1 frostbite, so.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm just looking at Nemi and Polaris.
I did not remember that. Thank you.
I weren't holding this charge. I switched to fire, see if I could help you guys out with that, but.
I mean, I can access some hellfire if needed on my turn to try to help thaw them out.
Yeah, as that's all going on, this is gonna be a really quick turn, hopefully. Nemi is just going to... What is this area right here? I don't remember.
It's Polaris'
That's the
thing.
Polaris zone.
Okay. I'll just walk around it then. Gonna go over here. Just sort of like they burst into the air, sort of like looking around to see if they can get an idea of where it's gone. I assume not, which is completely fine. And when they land, they're just gonna sort of come across the battlefield looking at everybody and just be like,
Okay, there seems to be a lull in the combat. Keep your wits about you. Prepare for what's to come.
and I'm just gonna use basic
Agreed.
deck.
Roger that, Captain.
If it can hear me, it'll take 2 to 3 damage. And Sindler will get a +1 to damage for the round.
It can't hear you. It is too far up.
Counteracts the -2 that Astra put on me.
That was the idea, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't take damage though. It's
I figured.
It's keeping an eye on you, but it's not in like, sound range.
Yep, completely fine. And after that, just gonna do we need to roll for like things that like wouldn't matter? Like if could I just roll to get like more movement or?
I mean, if that's a thing you can do.
Yep. She can just use her tail to like Spider-Man about since we
Yeah,
going
then
right.
that's fine.
Yep. Just zoops a little that way. That's my turn.
All right. Cedric's turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna slip and slide over here next to Polaris. I'm switching my focus plane to Crimson Hell because that one has been very useful this session.
Yep.
And I'm gonna like kind of flick my hand a couple times, try to get it a little warm from the Crimson Hell and see if I can help alleviate some of her frost, possibly.
Yeah, sure. Give it a roll.
Alright. Roll 20, be nice to me, please. Oh, I saw that 20, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it reduces it by 2.
Alright, you are down to 1, so it's not affecting your movement now, buddy.
That is important. Thank you.
Yes. No.
Everyone healed for 2, I imagine.
Oh, right.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. So that's +2. So that is 6 overall healing.
2 from Nemi and now 2 from Similar.
Alright, let's see if we can get another round with Sendler having some good time, or if the bird's gonna get us now.
First things first. Aster?
Yeah. What's up? Am I getting?
You've already moved up to your movement.
Yo.
Lamau.
I can't believe Aster's discovered the be slow for free movement meta.
I assure you, it wasn't intentional. Aster's just slow.
I mean, Sendler might have to make use of it because he's going to be spending his move action to charge.
Oh, music's changed.
All rhyme and no reason. Oh, it's back.
Sorry, Sendler.
And it's got different initiative now,
Oh, yay.
as it lands in the middle of all of you.
Oh,
Right
dang.
before I got my glitch effects.
Funny.
Literally
Probably for the
die.
best, honestly.
Well, it's adjacent. I could throw it into hell for a brief moment.
What it's gonna do
Yeah?
is, it is weaker because of the, well, you know what, no, because, I'm pretty sure, a certain
Lunge.
fucking NB, weakened that
Oh.
ability. I don't know how long that stays.
For which one? What? If it's
Destruction
something
Pulse.
that Aster did, like, the Aster's anytime only lasts for the duration of the attack.
Oh, well, that's great.
Oh.
This is everyone.
Speaking of the duration of the attack, it has been my turn recently, so you know, it'll be a little bit less effective because I haven't swapped his resonance anytime recently, but should help a little bit at least.
Yep. I'm gonna say that is just gonna reduce it down to 4, but it's still inflicting the awestruck.
Okay, I'm gonna try and spatial pulse to get away from that.
I've gotten a green.
Based. Beautiful. Bitchin', perhaps.
Despite having Keyblock Origin, the Twitch is showing me an ad.
Alright.
Bitch out, bitch around.
Bitch
For
is.
Diablo 4, apparently.
Yay!
Wow, that's
Right?
4
Never gonna lie.
devils.
Are we back again?
It should be.
Last I checked.
I can't check the stream because otherwise fucking people
That's
crash.
what Bella's saying. Bella's checked the stream and is getting an ad, therefore the stream is up.
Okay.
I see the video.
Alright. So,
This
Spinach.
spinach.
Yep. As a reminder, everyone who hasn't already dodged is taking 4 damage from the big move, and 1 awestruck. Sendler has taken 1 awestruck, and just the cost.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking it, bitch. Where's my god? Where's the eye? I was just distracted.
I am going to attempt to get me and Polaris out of the way.
Sure.
Let me make sure of range. Yep. As Nimi is just going to
Zip tie.
Thank you.
swiftly burst out of the way again, as my fucking phone case just broke. That's cool.
Something had to die for Nemi to live.
Yeah, it's insane. This happens every time.
I kind of got eaten by the darkness when the stream went down, but if someone needs to be pulled out, Grapple Beam doesn't have a range limit built in, so I can try to pull one or two of you out.
Well, Nemi could fail this roll, so we'll see.
Yep. But she's gonna burst out, just stomping her foot into the earth, and leaping forward as a tendril comes out from behind her, wraps around Polaris, and pulls them aside.
Neato.
Oh, this is advantage. Should be.
All right. I'll say that just works.
Yep. I can pull you anywhere, I assume. My range is 6. I assume I can't pull you anywhere there. So probably like 1 or 2 spaces, 3 spaces, shrug.
Yeah, I'm gonna say up to 2.
Up to 2.
Which, despite not pulling her out of the range, will still reduce the damage.
And I do
I'll say
have
that right now.
other reduction as well, so that's good.
Yeah, you're already only taking 2, so yeah, I'll say Polaris, you just take 1, but you still get hit by. I'm gonna say you take 2 still, but you don't get hit by Allstrug.
God bless you, Penny.
So you're still effectively taking the damage, but Nemi prevented that. Anyone else? I know Asta's not able to do anything, but I assume Simric's not doing anything?
I'm not doing anything. I took the damage in the Allstruck, which is what the little weird icon is.
I've been using the crying eye thing.
I just couldn't find it in time because there's so many little thingies and they're all black and white.
Alright. It spreads its wings again, flies, and flies just up and around.
Is it gone? Is it gonna
Went to the right.
land?
Its icon moved to the right.
Yeah, it's just a question of, is it...
There
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
coming back around. I was just wondering if we were gonna have a break moment again, or if it was just going to be
I'm
coming
actually
back
gonna
for
say
us.
it moves here for the sake of it, but it's not progressing time.
Right.
Saddle.
Okay.
Oh, it takes a. Did I roll? I thought I rolled the resist. Hold on. I meant to roll the resist. I don't think I did. Well, I'm gonna roll it now, even though I meant to do it earlier. But it'll just be regular, so it doesn't have the bonus. And then I'll roll the damage. I know I meant to. Oops, I pressed that instead. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's not good enough, so it'll take the D2.
Okay.
Just one.
So,
Which I'll say is 2 because of the increased damage it's taking.
Now,
okay, so we got. Oh, go ahead.
Polaris was going to call out to Senna. So I'm not sure if you had a different plan in mind, but it does have a pretty good attack lined up if there's anything you can do about that. AKA there's 3 people in a line attack right now.
If my plan is gonna work, I'm gonna need Sandler and myself relatively close to the creature.
Okay. I'm thinking. Well, a lot of these are beneficial. One is pointless and would just maybe give it double voice. I don't know. I can freeze it and make it unable to take actions until it next gets hit. I can give someone a guaranteed crit that can't be used to combo or grant prof. I can give it obscene knockback in a random direction, or I can triple someone's damage, which is honestly the craziest one on here. And I feel like if I give that to Nemi, the fight will end quicker.
Very possibly.
The GM would prefer you didn't.
Wait.
Because that
Waiting?
is horse shit.
Yeah, it kind of is. Maybe I should switch that to a 2 later.
That's
Just
still
flat out
horseshit.
Replace it with something else.
We'll deal with it when we deal with it. Choose what you want.
You got one that triples damage and one that gives someone a 20? That is disgusting.
It is.
Absolutely
Oh my God.
disgusting.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. The glitches are gonna have to go over an overhaul between this session and the next. But I'm thinking
They have not accounted for DBA power scaling.
they being me and like the 3 other people who actually wrote the things for this.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm thinking freeze bird. Maybe stored speed bird, and either wrong operator or absolute power are an ally. Penny has requested that I don't use wrong operator, so
I mean, if you do use it, it's gonna be
there will be consequences.
it's gonna be consequential. I'll tell you right now, if you choose that one, it's gonna gain actions
Okay, understood. And I don't
by
want
the
that to
same
happen.
amount.
Ah. Okay, so give one person a stored crit or guaranteed crit. Who wants the crit?
I'll give it to Aster, so that'll work out.
I'm confident it won't.
If no one speaks up to wanting it, I'm giving it to Nemi.
I would say, theoretically, if you gave it to me, I could use it on any action someone takes in melee range against it, by basically using a Night Wonder on that action. But that depends if you think we'd be getting more value out of a crit Night Wonder or a crit initial action.
I think, because Night Wonder is a 1.5 type effect, right?
No, that's a 1 per combat. Night Wonder's like a weird pseudo roll / other stuff boost, so it's kind of finicky.
Okay. The only one who's likely to get in melee range of it this coming round is Nemi. So,
For the sake of time and as a potential hotfix, the longer you take, the more I'm going to pick them.
okay. So yeah, Nemi, you get 1 guaranteed crit that you can't use to combo, and the bird is being frozen and launched.
All
So
right,
I'm
does
gonna
that
roll
happen
D4s.
immediately?
3d4. Last one is for Nemi. They're all 3. It didn't matter which was which. Nemi, you heal for 3. Bird takes 6.
All right.
And the speed 1d8, 1d3. I don't trust this thing to not do.
Okay. So, how far do they get sent?
Let me check.
It does not say.
I'd say a max of 5, but with how big it is, it probably wouldn't be super far as well.
So it's in a giant block of ice. I'm gonna roll for something, and then we're just gonna decide how that goes. Alright, giant block of ice. It starts sliding. Crash. Bounces on this tree. Crash through Aster. I'm gonna say Aster's taking 5 bounces off this tree. It's over here.
Aster, do you want to be pulled out of that?
I'm fine taking it.
Okay, you're
More
taking
importantly, if possible, I need you to be a little bit close. I need you to be within 5 spaces of me.
Of you or of the bird?
Of me, when I because it's
Aster.
my thing is basically 5 range, so I need to be within 5 spaces of all targets, which means you
Okay,
and
so
the bird.
While the bird's sliding by, I'm gonna grapple beam onto it. This is gonna have double cost because of... Okay!
Alright.
As a reminder, his crit theme, it doesn't exist in the Roll20 currently, so,
Is that because you deleted it or because you couldn't find it?
because I deleted it and haven't found something to replace it with yet.
Alright, cool. Because it's still in the current session.
And also, it sucks, so...
That's fine. Alright, yeah, no,
Monster
you're on it.
removed.
If you deal damage to it, it will break the ice.
I'm gonna hold my main action and also continue to charge my thing with my move action, so that's my turn.
Okay. Borealis Rock. It can break out of this ice. Scarlet, it's up to you. Oh, okay.
She is not in the call.
Scarlet is no one down.
I see. I see.
In that case, I will take care of it. Well, first things first. Let's wait for my computer to decide that I'm okay. Alright. Let's see if he resists poison. Yes! We're taking that down to 1 again. Then we're gonna roll to break out of this fucking ice. Yes! And since it rolled high, I'm gonna combo that with Eye of Horus. No, I'm not. Alright. In that case, you're pretty lucky that I'm not gonna make the shards go around and smash into all of you.
Yippee!
Instead, it's now not really in a position to do too much with the big beam. So instead, it's gonna do something a little bit menacing. Let me double check this. Yeah. Alright. This is going to affect Senla, Cimric, and Polaris. This is going to be considered something that Cimric can dodge.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, right.
Oh, it has a bonus. Oh, that's a big bonus.
I didn't give it that bonus. I think Scarlet did. But you know what? We're gonna just like stick with that. So, let's see if it hits Cimric firstly. We're not giving it the +8 for this. It still hits Cimric, but it's gonna be reduced, especially since you're hell. Because I want to reduce Senla's decay by 1. Sorry, by 2. Sorry, so put your purple to 8. And the other side, Cimric and Polaris, are going to gain 1 frostbite.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to say Cimric, you're going to be taking 5, and Polaris is taking 6 because of their click. But Senla's taking the full 8.
Yippee!
Oh, I'm taking 8. Oof.
Well, -2 because of your pale resonance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Down to 42.
Yeah, and the roll minus from Jade Resonance doesn't really do shit here. Because it's a fucking 19. And then I love it being able to move. It's gonna flappy its fucking wings up over here. End of the turn, it'll take you the damage from thing. Oh no, and the double damage is ended, so she's taking that. I have been making it take it a little more, by the way, because of that. But it did dissipate for a while. And Senla, move from your position up to your movement.
That's 5. So. Here.
We're not trying to hide. We're not trying to hide. It is Polaris' turn, but give me a second. Alright, there we go.
Okay. I'm just gonna state for the record at this point while we have a moment of fixing things. My I'm gonna use my main action after Astra removes the resonance from me.
Alright, sure. But it's Polaris dead. Right, so Quinn.
Alright. Well, first of all, as much as it has been actively saving my life, I am gonna have to drop this cloak because upkeep is hell, and now I'm on the brink of death.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. But you said I can go to any height, right? With the square.
Well, yes, but like you'd still stop on the first surface you hit.
Yep, that's fine.
But you could theoretically teleport to like below him, as it were. Like you could choose your height to be like below him.
No, because I would like to go above. Unrolled bonus action, teleport above.
Yep.
In that square. And she's just gonna drop down with just a normal melee attack. Which I don't think I've used super often. We'll see how this goes. As she instead manifests a scythe, unlike her usual weapon. Hey!
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
There's no way it's not immune to chill, but I'll
Oh yeah, no,
post
it's
chill.
100% immune to chill.
Like,
but...
I'll post chill just for the curious among you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, it doesn't have a move speed.
Yeah. I am, though, going to try to, as this hits, I would like to Night Wonder, taking some inspiration from the beasts of the Borealis and the nature. I'd like to, because I dropped it so I can Night Wonder, essentially make like a fang-like constellation around my scythe as I swing it down to maybe get some healing from the damage. We'll see.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna say, like, this is a bad roll, right, in terms of, average success. But, for the sake of right now, I'm gonna say you heal 212, so heal for 7. Also, I did extra damage instead of the chill.
Gotcha. Sorry, what was the healing amount?
7.
Plus 7.
I'm not gonna make it that much in the future. I'm saying that,
Would that be reduced by the cost of the Night Wonder, or just accounting for it?
I'm gonna say that would be reduced by the Night Wonder cost, which is 2.
Alright, so plus 5. And I am not gonna upkeep that. Right. That was a bonus action, so I'm just gonna move away from it with my movement.
Yeah.
Alright, my turn is over.
Alright. Asta.
Alright, it's
damage goes up
time.
to a D2.
It's time, fellas. It's time for the combo.
Oh, hell yeah.
So here's what we're doing, right? First things first, spending 2 stamina bonus action, swapping the bird's resonance from Jade to Black. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the fucking, like, area burst that applies amazement. 'Cause fuck that.
Thank you.
So it doesn't have that for a round.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
And it also is, it increases the damage it takes and deals by 2. And now, we'll go ahead and take a couple steps. There's nowhere good to stand. I'm just gonna stand here. So, what we're gonna do, right? As Aster holds out a hand to the side, clawed in a roughly fist-like position, as ethereal daggers, made of purplish energy, appear in his hand. We're gonna do a serrated volley. Let's see,
Oh boy.
Ignore that roll. I need to change the macro because these need to. The daggers roll. So it is 7 knives, basically.
Yep.
1 is going to Sendler. 6 are going to the Borealis Rock.
Makes sense.
And so the Borealis Rock will be effectively taking 63 plus, because there are 6 of them, plus 12. Because it is 12 individual 6 individual instances of damage, plus 2 to each.
Right.
And then Sendler will be taking 1d3 and 1
Yeah.
shade.
So we're ignoring the D3 that you rolled there?
Yeah, no, I think we should roll. I think, you know what, I will say, because it was rolled, that 1d3 will be one of the knives.
Makes sense. I assume
no,
Sendler's.
That'll be the one I throw at Sendler. So Sendler will effectively take no damage, because Pale Resonance, I'm spending the Resonance on Sendler as well, so that'll be gone. But you will have a stack of Shade.
I have 4 stacks of Shade.
Yeah. So Sendler's damage is a little bit nerfed for slightly longer, but as soon as you use a damaging thing, it spends the Shade. And you'll be fine
because of what
again.
Nemi did, that's only reduced by 1.
Yeah.
Let's use Sands for Shade.
Yeah. Let's roll this. Let's roll the damage I'm dealing to the bird.
Yeah. So it's 63 plus 12.
Yep. Do you want me to roll it or?
Yeah, you roll it.
Yeah, just making sure.
Do
you're
it.
saying, like, are you doing it or like it? Since I have it ready.
Yeah, no. It's more fun if you do it.
Yeah. So
What
25
trigger?
damage.
Yep, 25 damage. It does take that. It doesn't like that. It is gonna use that one anytime that sets your decay to 1.
Yeah. So funny thing about that, I swapped the resonance on you recently.
Okay, and also if that doesn't negate it fully, I can use my anytime and my held main action.
I'm gonna say that the decay with that is going to be set to 5.
Okay.
Alright.
So it doesn't deal with it completely.
That's fine.
Okay. So while it's doing that, I would like to use my held action if I'm allowed to.
Yeah.
Okay, so first I'm going to grapple beam onto it because I have 1 more charge on that. I'm going to do the 2d2 damage and a glitch. I think I'm attached to that.
Yeah, sure.
Which is not a good thing right
No,
now.
it's not.
Oh no, but at least it's taking 3 damage.
3?
Yeah,
because
because it has.
I reduced 2 from Asker plus 1.
Oh.
Yep.
Yes, right, yes.
And then your shade stack will be gone.
Anyways, depending on how fast it's moving, it might be better for me to just drop the grapple and the basic attack. But if I get to it really quickly, I can do a basic attack.
If you want a basic attack, you're gonna have to go with it.
Oh, that is a tough decision. No, I don't want to take the damage from hitting something or from being super far away from my allies. I'm just gonna drop it and waste the action.
In that case, it's gone.
Bye-bye!
Goodbye.
Let me just make some adjustments to some certain other things. Because I'm gonna say we're back to this.
Oh boy, I sure love the downtime turns.
After that maneuver, Aster looks significantly more lethargic and low energy, and a little clumsy on their feet.
Similar
But
stumbles
listen
a
to
bit.
all the happy music.
Yeah, listen to that happy music.
Wow, I'm so happy.
I don't know how long it'll be gone for.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
just...
know.
It took a lot of energy.
Oh, it's so cold.
Certainly seem to do something. So I guess it's Astra's turn?
No, my turn would be over because that was my turn.
I guess it's Nemi's turn then?
And then we heal for 2 as long as it doesn't come back immediately.
Yeah, you know, weirdly enough, yeah, you do heal for 2. For Nemi's turn.
For Nemi's turn.
So
Hey!
we are in like the area ever for a Dabimas.
We should split up.
Yeah. Not as tense anymore, so this doesn't matter as much. But Nimi has activated this as the black armor forms around their feet, creating greaves that cover them. Their feet ending in giant clawed toes.
Yep.
Basically just makes my attacks better, and it can't be interrupted anymore during my movement.
Yeah. Also, Esther, my friend, you get to move again.
Oh, I get to move again. Yay.
My roommates are talking about the Golem game, I suppose. That's really cool.
I
Cool.
keep getting reminders that exists.
I wish I didn't keep getting reminders that that exists.
I know nothing about it, and I am happy about that.
Spend stamina to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get over here. Which gives me this. Nimi can now completely hover and fly, and whenever she turns, little jets of fire emit in the air. She is now just kind of in the air hovering.
Can you just kind of stand over Simic and Polaris with those jets of fire for a second?
Well, that defeats the purpose of spreading out.
Yeah.
That's true.
By the way, Nemi and everyone else, you hear in the distance the sounds of trees being destroyed, but also the sounds of a bunch of Bullfangos screaming.
It seems it got another snack.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
What type of roll would it be to try to resist frostbite?
I would say just a normal roll, but I'm gonna decide how hard it is to get rid of by seeing them.
Okay. In that case, as Nimi's just sort of in the air, they're gonna like, you know, firebender style, like Avatar, they just kind of take their hands up to their chest and just deeply inhale as they empower the little fire aura they got going on to try and thaw some of it.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh.
cool. That's a highly skip proc from that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna say your frostbite's just back down to 0.
It's gone, bro. It never existed in the first place.
I'm glad I used it on 2 frostbite. 0, 0, boop, boop. I guess I'm just gonna hold action, you know? It's chill times.
Alright.
Do I get to heal again? Let's find out, gamers. Does it come immediately back?
Oh, it comes back immediately!
Fuck!
At least we got 2 health.
I didn't get to spread out!
All of us are all still in the fuck zone.
Well, I mean, it's Simric's turn.
It is my turn. It's also far away enough. Let me see how far away it is.
I guess it should be here, actually.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna attack it. I am going to, rubbing my hands together and try to be a little more concentrated in the Crimson Plane. I'm just trying to warm myself up and get rid of this frost on myself, you know?
Makes sense.
Fuck the rest of you guys. I'm just getting unfrosted.
Yeah, you're unfrosted. It's at 0.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. No frosted tips for this cat boy. And then I am going to initiate more of the spread out zone. So I'm going to move over to those rocks there. Yup. Beneath.
as a note for our safety, he is for his first three
Actually.
attacks. He is going to be
Wish I should be like
dealing
right here.
significantly less damage because of shade.
I mean, that's
Well,
fair. I'm gonna be actually.
Here's
be
the
back here.
thing, Amber. I got rid of that. It attacked a bunch of boars.
I see. I'm not allowed to have fun.
Oh no!
I kid.
Our debuffs, no, they're gone before we could utilize them for effective gameplay.
It's learned the advanced technique used by many players of the roll clear.
It's power gaming.
I'm gonna be real. That glitch really fucked you up. It was. It wasn't. I wasn't planning on having it leave.
Neither was I. I'm sorry, guys.
Woohoo!
Is that Simric's turn?
Yes, I got rid of my frost and I ran away so that we can spread out, so we don't get
yeah.
fucked.
So, here's a fun little factoid for you.
Yeah.
It's gonna use an ability.
That
They haven't seen yet.
That's great, Penny.
Called Night Terror.
Does it kill me instantly?
Let's see how it goes first. Let's roll Night Terror.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's really good, Penny.
Anyway, it thrashes around a little bit.
Oh, it's just splash.
I see. It's
You
having
really
a night
were
terror.
supposed to battle it with the Pokemon Dimension.
I really was.
See, it's having a night terror. That's why it's called night terror.
Yeah, no, it just screams. It's now back to just screaming normally instead of Kyurem.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Now I just need to
I'm
roll
gonna
an
say
effective
it's gonna go right here.
Uh-oh.
That was a main action, by the way.
Wonderful.
Good.
But I'm gonna say it is 8 spaces in the air.
You love to see it.
Settle.
Okay, now for the hell. Wrath of God's Pet. Only move backwards. Double damage, sticky keys, and oof.
Oof.
In favor of keeping things simple, I'm thinking oof, sticky keys, and double damage on the bird. Because I do not want to deal with number 121 right now. Any objections?
No. You good, bro.
Feel free.
Okay, 3d4. 6 damage.
Alright. It takes 6.
And now, if it decides to use Night Terror again, on its next turn, it gets a pop-up.
It has Black Resonance. It actually takes 8 damage.
Oh, even better. Now, we need to start doing some shit to this.
Yeah.
No, not +3, +1, sedatively. Does Gravity Well have a range? Doesn't have a stated range. And, every enemy. Okay, so it doesn't friendly fire the things. I'm gonna use Gravity Well on the Borealis Rock.
Oh.
Alright, here we fucking go.
Oh, lovely. You don't have to
That's
see
not
it.
going to be doing 40 damage. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
That's fair. That is entirely fair.
Instead, I'm gonna say, well,
Bless you.
Thanks. I'm gonna say I'm gonna fucking sneeze. I'm gonna say that where are you aiming it? That's what I want to say.
Like, right here.
But where? It's 8 spaces
We're
in the
on.
air.
Yeah.
Center
So-
of body if possible.
Okay. That's fine. It is stuck there. I'm gonna say it's gonna take more damage because of the double damage. But it cannot move from that spot. Not for the full 3 rounds, but that is where it is.
Okay. Purple square for black hole. That lasts for 3 rounds, and enemy units are dragged towards it. So when we see a Bullfango just go flying by, we know why. And I had to use my move action to store charge. So that's my turn.
Well, not quite, because I've been informed you've gotten an upgrade.
Oh, I have.
Oh god, it's too long for DMs, and I have to open a new tab. Hell.
That is
Hell.
horrifying.
Hell.
Hell for Penny! Hell for 10,000 years!
Send it
Hell
to
for
me,
10,000 years.
I'll figure it out between turns.
I mean, yeah, no. Hell for me is loading a new tab.
I know. I'm trying to save you from that hell.
So you were at 62, right?
I was at 62, and then Expert Monday got a crit, so 64.
So I'll, I'll put it in, and then I'll let you read that.
I'm gonna copy it over to mid-session mechanics so I can read it while it's out.
There's more.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's augmenting everything. All right. Scarlet, you're back. You want to have your turn?
I'm just gonna open.
You can't move.
Penny, that sounds absolutely wonderful. I'm looking at this group and I'm thinking to myself, God, they look so healthy and safe.
Do we?
And I'm kind of thinking to myself,
Real quick, just while you aren't here, you can't use Destruction Halcyon. I know that's not the plan, but I'm just letting you know you can't use it.
Yeah. I was there for that at the very
Okay,
least.
good.
So, with that being said, I'm looking at everyone, I'm thinking their health is a little bit too high. I think it's about time for one Rime Frost Hurricane. Pretty decent. Sounds like a lot of 4 damage and 1 damage for a little crit.
Well, it's not like I can do much about that, so, yep.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure everyone take the damage.
Yeah, I don't think I can dodge a blizzard.
It's 4 damage.
Bill Molly is right there. The number's right there.
The number, Bill Molly!
I'm sorry, I don't know what got into me there.
The number!
Where are they?
This would trigger my held action.
Yeah?
Just gonna explode, since it's like a blizzard, explode, make the heat rise, melt the ice so I don't get damaged, etc. That's 3.
No.
I'll take the damage.
Take the L on that one, please.
I will.
Alright, cool.
I'm already
it's currently
taking
stuck
the
in
L.
place. I assume that's the end of the turn. Scarlet? Actually, hold on. It's dealing an extra 2 damage. That's actually an extra 2 damage to everyone because of the black resonance.
Oh, extra 2 damage?
Yeah, because it
that
deals
is
and
true.
takes more.
Yippee, I'm at 12!
Sorry to spoil your fun there.
Aster, you look like you're on death's door.
It's fine. Aster has life steal.
That's true.
Technically, yes.
So I immediately regretted putting down that phosphorus cloak, but it's okay. Maybe if I put another one up. Polaris, she's used to fighting off frostbite. She's had to do it a few number of hands. She's gonna start like rubbing her hands together, do some tricks. I'm just gonna use my main action to try to get the frostbite off me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll say it's gone. You were using a whole main action for this.
Alright. Cool. And now she's just gonna, bonus action to teleport for a little extra speed. 1 second. To teleport to here. And then she's gonna move, to here.
Alright.
And that is my turn.
Party split. Party split.
Asta.
Haha. So, First things first. It gets the thing back. Second thing second. I don't like it having that resonance, so we're gonna swap it back to. Which one do I Jade again? Jade is effective, but I want to be spicy and mix things up a little bit.
It's also pretty good at resisting the Jade one.
Yeah, it has been pretty decent, but it is just really nice persistent damage. Plus, it has trouble doing offensive stuff, which is nice. This party tends to do a lot of singular big hits rather than individual small hits. So I don't think it'll be too much of a pain if I spend 2 stamina for a bonus action and I swap the rock to Pale Resonance.
Yeah, that's the one that reduces damage it takes, but
it takes 2 less damage, but it also deals 2 less damage.
That's a little important. Let's see yellow for that.
And then we're gonna go ahead and Aster's still retaining the bunny hops is going to hop up into the branches of one of these trees high enough that she can reach the bird, and then life drain.
When Roll20's chat has loaded again, I'll let you know what that means. Or I guess what was the roll of the damage? I guess
it was max, so 8 damage minus 2 is pale resonance, so 6 damage.
All right, and they are taking a bit more because of the double damage. Again, it's definitely not double damage. So they're gonna be taking. Yeah, you heal for the same amount you deal. So heal for 12.
Oh. It's very nice.
Wait, no, sorry. That's not how 1.5 times works. 9. Heal for 9. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's 8. No,
Alright, that's very funny. And then, yeah, that is my turn.
Alright. There's nothing there, so Nemi, your move. It is 8 spaces in the air.
That's fine for me. That doesn't mean anything. I was honestly expecting it to disappear again, and then I just want to get my turn. Because I have the crit on me. Yeah. Thankfully, Sendler crit.
Right. He can't be used to combo, but you can hit him one time with a crit.
If it can't be used to combo, there's really no reason for me to use it on my pickaxe, except I like the flavor of hitting it with my pickaxe, because I think that's fun. Even if it's less damage. Just triple, double, quadruple, make sure I don't have anything else I should use. I also need to make sure whether or not this will kill me. Don't think it will. There's that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, she flying in the air is just going to diagonal, vertical. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need. So it's going to do that, which means I have to spend a little extra stamina to move up. But as Nimi gets in range, she is going to just, wielding her dual pickaxes, slam one of them into it, one of its little eye sockets, slam the other one into one of its eye sockets, pull the trigger on both of them, and just try to rip down. That's me flavoring my crit, and I'm spending 5 on this.
Yeah, sure. How much damage do these do?
They would deal...
Well, I guess does it do, because you're technically doubling it through hitting it twice.
It would do, factoring in the pale resonance and everything, it would do 24.
Sure.
I'm getting 1,000,000 messages.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna do a big chunk of damage.
Yep. But yep, she goes up to it, she tears down the areas through which she rips through, immediately come alight, exploding 2 more times. That would just do variable bonus damage up to you. And they will just persist there in the air.
Uh-huh.
Let me like draw stupid bullshit for that. Fuck. Roll 20, please cooperate. Like, boop, boop. Those are quickly just not going to matter, but you know, they're just technically there in case it tries to move there again. Then she is going to... Here it is. Okay, sorry, gotta triple check on my things. I'm now at that.
No!
Yeah.
Oh, that's
As a bonus action, I'm going to do this, including myself in the area. So hopefully this doesn't hurt.
Oh, hello.
Hey, that explodes.
One of your dice.
That does explode. As a
Okay,
33, I
Yep,
get
roll
prof
2d6 exploding.
2d6 exploding.
Yep.
It's fine,
Alright.
6 damage.
Roll one more time.
One
Roll
more.
one more time.
Okay, 7.
7 damage. I also was putting burn on this, which I assume would be doubled. So it would be that. So that's 7 plus 12. I take 5 damage, and Nimi's knocked to the ground.
Yeah.
The dust clears and you're got your ass up in the air.
No longer in the air. That's my turn. As she
Yeah.
self-detonates.
Cimric.
Oh boy, howdy. I don't know how we're getting out this one, boyos. What I'm gonna do... Oh shit, Polaris is too far. How far away is Aster? Aster's vaguely in range. Nemi is not. Let me quickly check to make sure, a specific ability of mine is not... or is adjacent real quick. I think Guard Kitty is adjacent. Yep, adjacent ally. So, I'm going to, maybe regret this, move over towards Aster real quick. And I'm going to, Guard Kitty the Benitch. Or maybe not. It's an 8. What say you, my dearest Penny? Pememly.
Give me a second.
Pum-bum-bum.
Bum.
Pembalum. Pembelope.
I, for your own sake, am going to say no.
Okay. Well,
You can choose to do something else if you want, but for your own sake, I'm saying no.
oh, that's great. I can't do anything else. It's in
That's
the air. I
mean-
used my movement. I guess I could move back.
I mean, you know, you've got stuff you could do. You could potentially try and, shift to a different plane to turn damage into healing.
Where would I shift for that?
Yeah, the inversion plane.
I didn't know that was a thing.
You made up the Pokemon plane. You can make
Yeah.
up whatever you want.
Look,
Use your imagination.
I'm
Locke.
tired.
You're cute.
Alright, I'll switch to the inversion plane, and hopefully it doesn't beam me with the heal ray or something. I'm gonna just sit on the floor, think about my decisions up till this point.
Okay. And the reason we're doing this is because it is going to... And I'm not going to roll for this. Just screech, bite into the black hole, and have it explode, and leave.
Oh, that's great.
Scarlet is the track there.
Momentarily, it's still uploading.
That's okay. I just wanted a different track.
I get
I don't know what happens with Nemi's shit here, but I'm gonna delete the black hole.
It's okay. If you keep making Among Us's, it'll keep destroying them and leaving.
It can't stand Among Us.
Moment
There we go.
of tense rest.
Oh boy, more tense rest, you guys.
Aren't you having fun? Aren't you happy?
I am in hell. Yeah.
I'm having fun.
And-
This is the kind of combat where Astri excels.
Yep. For the
You've noticed.
record, just for the sake of it,
Yeah? Oh god! I forgot this happens. So we, like, go to the edge and then our full movement?
yeah.
Or-
So position yourself anywhere in here for now, because one round has passed. Heal for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, heal for 10.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Well,
a
if we're
round has
positioning...
passed, could I have absorbed this, I guess?
Plus
Yeah.
The entire round just passed. I get another charge.
going into the trees.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Yes.
I feel like I'm positioning myself right under where it's gonna come back down again, but I've accepted this.
Holding my main action to fire off the charge beam. In fact, I'm gonna put myself over here. No, here. So I'm not directly in a line with multiple people. That'd be better down here. Okay, that's my spot.
Real,
Final answer.
real quick question for GMs.
Yeah.
It is fine if not, but could I see the text of the bird's funny decay and frostbite thing again?
Yeah.
You may. I don't know why we'd say no, but still.
You are not allowed to know anything.
Heal for 4.
Can decay be theoretically resisted, or would that require some sort of magic?
Some sort of action economy, I think.
Still, it can be resisted without having, like, holy magic or something?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know I'm holding my main action for when the thing appears.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I gotta say, I love what you guys did with the map here. This is a really cool effect. It apparently took a long time.
For the record, Senla, it is your turn.
Holding my action to fire off the big beam attack.
Yep. Everyone healed for 2, by the way. We're keeping going with this.
Okay, heal for 2, and also I'm gonna spend another movement action to hold charge. That I pass turn. Oh wait,
All right.
I forgot. I kind of have to do this.
I'm back.
I'm gonna use item duplication on whoever claims it first. Tiny head on whoever claims it first, and I don't suppose I can apply lock to grid on the bird at this point.
No, but there might be something else you can do it on.
Apply lock to grid to the Bullfango.
It feels funny, useless goddamn ball. There's one more.
Wonderful.
Okay, so who wants Tiny Head? If I don't hear a response, I'm rolling dice.
I feel that could be funny on Simric.
It would be really funny.
I say give it to Simric.
You sure?
Just stack it on me. Eventually has to work on me, you know?
Okay,
Eventually.
Tiny Head and 1d4 healing. I'll roll that in a moment. Item duplication. Who wants it?
And yes, I'm giving it away.
I have no items.
No potions.
At this point, just point to people.
Yeah. Triple wield.
Just choose.
Nemi, you pick an item. You get another one. You can have a third pickaxe if you want.
Fucking sure, dog.
Sorrow.
3 pickaxe style.
Yeah.
Last one is let's see. Order of Simric, Nemi, Bullfango.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Keep doing that.
Yeah, Simric's in the plane of inversion, so that heals them for 4.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Well, because I assume you can choose if it's damage or healing, which is why if it's an ally, it heals them.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like, because it either heals or does damage, right? When you apply glitches, and usually it's like, yeah, an ally takes healing. So why would you not just be like, oh, they're in the inverted world. Why not just make it damage instead?
Okay. So yeah, the Bullfango takes 4 as well.
Yeah, I already did it.
And I pass turn.
Yep. So Jamie, you did heal for 2, by the way, for the start of Single's turn.
Right. Thank you. I just wasn't sure because I joined in there was a full Fango, you know.
Yeah. Polaris, you heal for 2, and so does everyone else. Also, I realize this area is not as big as I want it to be.
So it's gonna be over there.
I think we just wanna
Sun's getting real low, buds.
I think now that we're like having a little reprieve just in case, I want to see if Polaris can't get back that good fire cloak.
Yeah.
So I guess the main action on this that I'm gonna, or whatever kind of action you wanted to take, that I'm then gonna proc Night Wonder off of, is she's gonna use her talent to reflect upon like culture and mythos of the Borealis and things that offer protection from blizzards.
I mean, the Borealis rock is a bird. Oh, blizzards, not lizards.
Lizard, yeah.
I heard lizards as well, to be clear.
No, listen, I would never want protection from lizards.
Yeah, I know.
Weirdly enough, the constellation looks something akin to a skull-headed bird with antlers.
Nope, that checks out. She won't let me that.
I thought you were gonna say it looks oddly similar to a lizard.
Yeah, the
Well-
blizzard lizard.
It looks somewhat like this, but like not quite as detailed, you know?
Yeah.
So I guess off of that action, because it doesn't technically need to be a rolled action, I'm just gonna try to Night Wonder essentially like that sort of constellation to hopefully protect me from the harsh environment a little. We'll see. How do you want to cost it, Penny?
It's once again gonna be a. No, I'm gonna say it's a 3-cost this time, right? But it will basically, basically it's gonna protect you against 3 instead of 2, like unlike the other.
Gotcha. And I assume 3 upkeep as well.
I'm gonna say 2 upkeep.
Gotcha. I will put a 3 next
It's
to it, so I
just
know.
you're doing it in a more like it's still tense, but like you're less you're not like in imminent danger, so you're able to take a little bit of time to it.
Yeah. And then she. Would you say that meditation took like a move action, a full action, move action, main action?
I would say so. Yes.
Which one? I listed several.
Move N. Oh, I thought you said move N, main.
I was being like, oh, do you think it took a move action, a main action, a full action? As like a list of options.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say full round action.
Yep, that's fine. That is my turn.
Yep. Ask. Everyone heals for 2.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm back to full.
Small Bullfango's turn. What do you want
It's
from
not,
me?
in fact, the Bullfango's
30
turn.
max stamina, baby. Oh boy.
Right, so can I take... What kind... So can I... It was briefly mentioned earlier, I believe. Can I take some kind of action economy to resist the decay?
It would take some kind of action economy, yes. I would say main action.
Okay.
I would usually say it would depend on the roll, but just like...
I mean, it's not like an epithet thing, so Aster would probably still have to roll for it.
Yeah, give me a roll. Yeah, put your decay up to, 8. So you basically gain 3
Right.
back.
Yeah, I will go ahead and do that. And then I'm also going to... Oh, no, I can't actually. No, I can't do that. Okay. Unfortunate. Well... Yeah, we're just gonna, like, move, I guess. Like
schmoove?
Like, schmoove, like...
You're moving?
like, you
You're
know,
grooving?
I'm moving, I'm grooving to the beat.
We're beating Hacker at his game?
There
Yep.
we go. Turn done.
And, here's a fun thing.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Animal turn.
I forgot
they
the
actually
Bullfango was
get it.
here.
They actually get a turn now?
Yeah,
Okay.
Asta,
They don't
take
get-
1
yeah.
damage as one comes out of the fucking trees.
Do we get +2 for its turn passing?
No, you are not getting +2 on the enemy turns.
That's fair.
Polaris, take 1 damage.
Can I dodge? Actually, no. I'm gonna take the 1 damage. I'm
Yeah,
not
your
being
cloak
stupid.
won't protect you from this, by the way.
Yeah, no. It is a cloak against the cold.
Senla, take 1 damage.
No!
Yes.
There's so many Bullfangos.
That's 3.
There's so many. I haven't seen one in the 10,000 years, Penny.
And the sun has officially set.
No sun for cat naps in. Sneef.
Kind of hard to take a cat nap when we're being assailed by an evil bird.
Sneef.
Sneak Snorf.
We're not even halfway through the map yet.
We have to go until morning, fuckers. Oh, it's back! It's back!
So, now that we're at nighttime, you can choose to either, basically, at the top of each round, right? Well, actually, I'm gonna say, at the start of this turn, for now, unless it changes again, you can choose to either take 1 damage per turn that passes,
Ugh.
or all of your stamina costs are increased by 2.
Well,
Options are how much damage per turn versus increased by
1 damage per turn, or stamina costs are increased by 2. Basic attacks have a cost of 1 now.
so that's basically like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage per round. So it depends on your action economy.
You've literally all been up since fucking daybreak or earlier.
Also,
And
it's
it's also
cold as
fucking
fuck.
cold.
Yep.
Yes.
Polaris, I'm gonna be real. You don't need to worry about this.
Hey.
Your coat protects you from the cold, and it's either you're tired or you're cold, but I'm just gonna say you're fine. You're used to this.
Yes.
This is your normal. This is a Tuesday, but on a Monday.
Scarlet?
Yes.
It's on you. Still has pale resonance, it is no longer 8 spaces in the air. I should probably do that. There we go.
Before things go on, I will say I was holding my action for when it came back.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Hit me with it. Let's see the magic bell.
Charge beam!
Charge beam.
So
Okay.
it's been charging for 5. So,
Makes sense.
Final sanity category, but so it's 2.5 feet wide. 2. Okay, just barely reaches it. I can grapple beam closer if I need to.
I'll say it's fine, just for you.
Okay. And also, I'm willing to just say we don't do this part until I've rebalanced glitches later, so it doesn't take 5 glitches right now and possibly become immortal.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay, GM has declared. I accept their judgment.
I would hope so. If you didn't, I'd have several questions.
If you didn't, she'd have to kill you.
That too.
Well, I could quietly not accept it and just be sad. But I'm not gonna do that.
Well, we don't know if you are or aren't. Anyway, what were we talking about? The Borealis Rock. That's right.
Right, the combat we're in.
So, I think that right now, I'm looking at the board and I'm thinking to myself, what we're missing is inducing some madness. Hey, Sendler? It's back, baby. That's a sick-ass 10 damage in the 10 damage department.
I don't suppose anyone can weaken that, because I doubt any of my anytimes would help.
No.
Where is it? I'm too far away, sorry.
Okay, take 10 damage, and my decay goes down by 2, so I can get to it.
Can't be close. Can't be far.
That's what I have to say on the matter for now. I could have been more rude. Do you want me to be more rude?
Yeah, be rude.
Alright, so, Simric?
Yeah,
You
hi.
know what?
Hi.
That is pure karmic retribution right there.
I'm still in the healing plane.
What?
Tell me that's only on numbers on 14's honor roll.
That is inversion.
I am in a
this-
inversion
Now-
play.
Weirdly enough, this does roll with disadvantage though.
It does roll with disadvantage.
Number 1, I guess it does. Number 2, I imagine the decay is still done. Number 3, it's a 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the decay is still applied, so take your decay down to 8.
Okay, Penny, thank you. My numbers are too small for me to see at the moment because I'm zoomed out to show the map.
You have 1 frostbite, 8 decay, and 2 of whatever that shield thing is.
That's the oh god, what was the roll debuff, right? Oh, I forgot about that. That
Oh,
was
yeah, that
actually
was
a
technically a
5.
Yeah. It
Do I still take the decay or?
No.
I
It
don't
failed.
take the decay. Hell yeah!
So I have like what, a 10 decay then in that case again?
Yeah.
Whoop.
Hell yeah!
You've done it.
I wasted Scarlet's time! Hell yeah!
You've wasted all of our time. I'm gonna pass.
Welcome.
And everyone who chose to go with that takes 1 damage.
Yep, everyone who chose to do the damage takes 1.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna go up and like basic attack. How high in the air is it?
Probably about 15 feet.
15 feet. That's fine.
Much resources.
I don't know why I'm fucking doing. I can get wherever I want to be. Get here. Just gonna basic attack it.
Yippee.
2d20. Well.
Your dice are exploding.
Oh, right. That was advantage. Roll the other one. Yep. Okay, 25. That is 5. It still has pale resonance, right?
Yes. So it is taking 2 less damage.
20.
Oh, that does remind me. Senlo, you would have taken 8 and not 10.
Actually, I forgot. I have a +2 to damage already. So that would still be 28. That would have applied last time. I forgot. No worries. That gives me another prof, I guess.
It's a joke.
I'm going to knock myself into it. No reason not to. Going to hit it again. That scared me. That almost looked like it was going to be a 20 for a second. This would be doing, because I'm not empowering this. This is still 1 stamina though it does have a free 3 stamina worth of effect on it.
Alright, so how much damage would this be doing?
For 10.
And how much was the other one doing damage as well? Sorry.
Oh, the first one would have been 28. No, yeah, because it cancels out. This would be doing 8. That is my turn.
Cool.
You have no idea what I've been doing to this fucking creature in the time that it's not been here.
I really don't know.
You don't want to know. I'll tell you
Oh.
after the set, or after we're done.
Oh no.
Simric!
I'm going to kill a pig, I think.
That sounds good.
Oh, I should probably exit to reverse dimension so I don't heal the pig.
That sounds like a great idea.
I'm going back to Crimson Hell. And we're just going to, like, you know, as we do, go, swipey, Crimson Hell.
Crime sim hell.
Crimes in Hell.
Christmas hell.
Crimson Hell.
Oh yeah,
is
this
this
ball's
right?
fucking dead. He can't even stop you by charging because he has to move in cardinal directions, so he can't move diagonally.
He's like a chess piece.
Honestly,
I'm
at
used
this
to-
point, Simric should have like a fucking timeshare in Crimson Hell. Like a vacation
How do you know
home,
he doesn't?
You know?
That's where he's planning on going when he dies.
Every year.
You know, it's fair. I
That's
wouldn't be
the
opposed to
real-
it. Crimson Hell already has the pitiful areas. Like, I could do a vacation home for Simric.
He's got a very important, like, you know, side job there. He doesn't say what it is, though. Anyways, that's my turn. I killed a pig. I am satisfied for now.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Oh, right, I
We
need to
get
take
to
extra
use
cost.
a new ability.
Sure does.
Halcyon Uncharge. Suck in the light from your enemies, dealing 16 damage.
Not the
no,
farthest off.
Oh.
Yeah, let me just do a quick
Yeah?
adjustment. Yeah. Lunaris.
Ooh.
Ooh, new ability. It costs
12 by 12 area that encompasses Asta, Polaris, the two Bullfangos, Senla, and Simric.
Yay!
13 damage to all target and applying lunar tears. Tears.
Same word. I fucking hate it, but continue.
Yeah, same here. Next takes damage. All targets adjacent to them take half of that damage. Cannot trigger lunar tears again. Twice per combat. Rock can only use this when it is immune. So
Very
wait,
fun.
all targets adjacent.
This will be doing 11 because of Pale Resonance.
And it's an AoE.
Can I get a diagram of where it is?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, it shook off that fuel drink, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Shook it
fine.
so hard it ended up in the nearby mountains.
I'd like to try to dodge this for, I think,
believe
obvious
This
reasons.
is the exact area.
Yep, gotcha. Okay, can my movement thing get me exactly 1 square? Can I wolf well enough for that? Let's find
no,
out.
Maybe.
Can you Monster Hunter dodge roll?
No.
No! That's our answer, folks. That's the canonical answer.
I'm gonna grapple beam onto the rock to try to get out of the way of this. I'm
No.
not allowed.
I would weaken
I'm
it, but
gonna
I'm
use
too
the-
far away.
like, I'm pretty sure I still have the second use of it, so I'll just try it again, I guess.
Respectable.
I'm discovering splitting around is not good for when your character is adjacent to targeting.
I'm gonna say instead of 11, you're gonna take 1 cost and 5 damage, so 6 overall, but you can draft it.
Okay, so
These Bullfangers are fucking dead though.
so another 5 from that, and I was moving towards it. So
Yep, are you dealing 2d2 damage to it?
sure,
I'm just asking because you can.
we need to do damage to this thing. Consequences be damned.
I
Oh,
I heard
the
roll.
train of children is coming by again. Oops. Consequences be damned. He killed them all.
Lunar. What should I use for lunar?
Oh boy.
That doesn't
I
do
took the
anything.
crying face because
Okay.
tears.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'll go with that. If I can find it, there's so many things.
Does tears affect me as well? Or do I avoid it?
I'm going to say yes, because you didn't roll great.
Okay, let me double check. Can the damage from tears affect it? Because it says all targets adjacent to them.
No.
Damn it.
That would be silly.
Penny would
That
never
a
be
little
silly.
thing.
God forbid a penny be silly.
She's being silly, I'll fucking kill her.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Penny,
Maybe.
quickly, we need to unsilly the entire campaign.
Let me take 1 damage.
I'm in the air.
Oh, you're right. It tries that
So
and fucks
true.
up, and then I'm gonna just.
Nom 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 nom.
Well, at least I killed one of its snacks, so it can't heal from that.
Penny, did the cloak by any chance do anything for the damage or no?
That's not a
Somewhere in
good sign.
between.
Oh god, did the internet curse hit Penny too?
God. While she's away, repeat the question, please.
I was asking if the cloak did anything for this damage, because I know this one was like based on its uncorrupted essence, so I don't know if that would help here.
Yeah. I'm going to be nice, and I'll say yes. And I'm expecting you to sing my praises later. It's definitely a bit of an asterisk, definitely a bit weird,
Oh,
but I'm the GM. Fuck you. Yeah?
Gotcha. I think Penny also did confirm that just now as well.
Okay, that's fine.
Unless that was for something else that she posted in Roll20.
I don't know. In the meanwhile, I think that's the rock. Hey, Sunny boy.
Yeah?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna take 1 damage from my turn starting.
I need to step in, as Penny's loyal slave.
I'm alive.
Oh, okay, never mind. I step back.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 3-cost unrolled action.
Scarlet, take the wheel.
Switch to a plane.
I just stay on.
Now, I remember you said the whole insulating thing with Polaris was preventing her from taking damage. Could I get something similar, or is that just no?
I'm saying no. Polaris gets special homeland advantage.
That's fair.
Polaris is just built different.
That's why Nemi's also not getting it.
Theoretically, situationally, I can also imply duration night wonders on people, but I don't think I have the upkeep for that.
Yeah, probably not. Have I used Whirl of Flame yet?
Not this combat.
Okay. It's something to consider. If I want to toss myself to death again. For now, I'm just gonna basic attack. Let me pull up his heat kit so I can get that. It's a low roll. So, does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So I gain 1 use of that. I'm just gonna ask a question to Roche in the chat, but I'm passing my turn.
Sure, that deals just 6 damage. Drake, you're either taking an extra 2 cost on everything you do, or 1 damage per turn on turn order.
This is the opposite of the good times we were having.
I'm confused, because you just said I'm not taking it. But now you're saying I am taking it.
You said that you're not getting it. And I assumed you're not I assumed that was you're not getting resistance.
Well, yeah, you said Nimi wasn't getting it either, and I'm like, I'm not getting it? Question mark.
Yeah, you're not resistance like Polaris.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just confusing wording. Got it.
Sorry. No, I was saying you're not getting it because Senla's not getting it, therefore you're not getting it, you're not getting it, therefore Senla's not getting it, even though you're both hot.
No resistances, only for Polaris.
Only Polaris, because she's got a special coat.
Because she's just from here, you know? It's from home.
Yeah. And also she's got, things. I think it's Polaris' turn though, because I assume Sunlight did your turn?
Yeah, I passed my turn a while ago.
Yeah, sorry. Alright, Polaris.
So you said this was only 2 upkeep?
Yes, only 2.
God, it is burning through me, but I need this. I'm gonna pull an advanced technique called not using any stamina cost abilities, and I'm just gonna go up and I'm just gonna try and shoot it.
Makes sense.
Checks out.
This pierces through 1 DR, so it's dealing 2 damage. because it takes
Oh.
2 less damage.
Oh no! Oh no! Not great, Chief. Not great. All right, that's my turn.
It is nearing its end, though. You can
How
see
is
that
the
it
bird
is
looking,
getting
by the way?
tired.
Okay, yeah, getting tired.
Not great. It was feeling when it was stuck in that black hole. It looked fucking awful. It's looking a lot better now.
Oh no.
Asta.
You're getting nervous about the local Bofengo population. You're not sure if that's a good thing or not.
Boy, alrighty then. It is Asta's turn. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, and now I need to double check my ranges. Cannot ultimate up no osmosis in my 10-6. Alright, yeah. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an equivalent exchange. As a bonus action, with myself and the funny bird.
Okay.
And what I want to exchange, because it's any status effect, buff, debuff, or property from one target to another. And I want to transfer a property. I want to transfer his resistance, immunity, etc. to extreme cold weather.
Okay.
So that I can handle extreme cold weather. Basically.
Makes sense.
But this is gonna cost me a total of 5 stamina because I am doing it as a bonus action. I can do it. I'm doing it as a bonus action, which costs extra, and then it's costing extra because of the cold.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I'll post it for posterity's sake. But it's after.
I think I understand. Yeah, you now no longer have to worry about that, just like Polaris. I'm gonna say he still doesn't.
That's fair.
He's. You've taken it,
I didn't
but
expect
like.
it to take it away from him. I more so wanted it for myself.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like you've taken away his like core trait. He still has it.
Anyways, the prerequisite for using that as a bonus action, that isn't me and another ally. You can use that 22 proc upgrade later. Is I do have to use my main action, for my basic attack. So I'm using my main action for my basic attack.
Shame.
It's only 4 damage.
Yep, that is 4 damage. So you heal for 4.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Turn. Time for Bonnie. Huja! Hands on the GMed! Let's see. What is Benui gonna do? I know what it's gonna do. Let me double check how this works specifically, because I need to. Yeah, okay. now we wait for roll 20 to come back. There it is.
Yeah.
And it leaps over to this lady. I'm that guy from Star Wars. What the fuck is my name? Let's go basic attack. Nemi. With the claws.
Oh my.
With the claws.
With the clothes.
With the claws.
No
It's gonna
way.
hit you 3 times for 3 damage. If it hits you all 3 times, you'll go prone.
I am still in the air.
It's doing it as a drive-by while jumping.
Drive by Zuda.
Because I forgot about that and it did leap over here to get to you.
Shield.
I gotta do
Sorry.
something about Nemi because she's crazy.
I mean, this combat is pretty much designed for her, because you've given the scaling character infinite scaling by letting them heal mid-combat.
I'm letting everyone heal mid-combat because I know how much damage this thing does.
She's just gonna try to dodge.
Right, enemy turn. I need to take 1 damage.
I'm gonna say you dodge one of them perfectly, and then you just take 2 damage from the other one. So you take 5 overall, 3 then 2.
How far can I move?
3 spaces.
Okey-doke. I guess we'll just go further up. It would get the status again, but I know it rolled a 20 last time, but...
Yeah, I don't have the status this time. I'll see what it rolls again. Let's use this one. That's them. Borealis Rock. You may all choose to change your thing if you want.
Change the thing being changed between 1 damage per turn and 2 damage per.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you want to change it up or not.
I am gonna say that
Yeah, I'm gonna
it's
do that.
once again good enough, but it's gonna be harder next time to get rid of it.
Gotcha.
Scarlet, you here?
You betcha. Sorry, I'm muted for a reason. Trains have been fucking bastards today.
you're
So... What
So
do
I can move up to that movement.
What do I feel like? I'm gonna... I think I'm going to, really mix things up here. Alright, let's do the, properly written form of, what it did earlier. So, I feel so recall. It's gonna just, do nothing, actually. Sorry. I don't know why I even thought that it would at any point.
It's not like it's been doing things that have been consistently fucking us up.
No. Listen, Penny, I think that you should just keep rolling, because evidently the rock just does not want to work with me.
Yeah, sure. I'll roll to see if it does that instead. You know, just for fun.
Okay. How kind.
That's a little better. I'll say you could go up to
A little
50
better.
feet, go 50 spaces. It's up to you, Scarlet.
Oh, for me?
For you.
For her.
All right. Very interesting. I'm going to drop Nemi because
Nemi can fly. That's a bad choice.
Alright, I'm gonna drop Sendler because something needs to be done about that grape-headed piece of shit.
The illusion of choice Scarlet was given.
Yeah.
Sendler can try to grab onto the horn. Yeah.
Feel free.
Sendler can't because they used both of their grab. Oh no, they can actually. It was their turn. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I'm in a different form. I was just thinking, I was mostly joking about him just grabbing the thing and holding on for dear life. That probably wouldn't work anyway.
No, that's fine. I just forgot that it was your turn since you used both your grapple beams anyway, so yeah, no, you're good.
And I'm in heat form, so I don't have access to grapple beam at all.
Yep, true.
Uh-huh.
I imagine
Alright.
Nimi's still not attached.
She wasn't holding on to it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, is
How much
Settle gonna...
damage would it
It's a 50-foot drop. How are you landing, little buddy?
Is the bird coming down up with me, or is it going to come down after
No,
me?
it comes down after.
Okay, so as soon as it drops me, I'm going to panic and try to grab onto it with the whip.
All right.
That's a
It's
9.
a 9.
That's
a
not
3 cost.
terrible.
Are you going more for
Here.
survival or damage?
Survival. I'm perfectly fine with dropping all damage. I just want to
No.
fall
I
under me.
think I know what happens, right? You do manage to latch on. The rock is not happy, and it flies down and basically drags you through a bunch of trees. You're still near him. I'll say you're Mr. Fire, so you got that going for you. I'll say take 8.
8 damage is acceptable.
Alright.
I'm down to 14 health. Oh no.
Anyway, you've stopped the rock. So Nemi, how are you gonna kill this thing?
I feel like my intuition says that the nighttime goodness is probably going to get worse if we keep going further into the night.
Probably a safe bet that, if we stay up 24 hours, we will not survive very well.
Yeah.
No, I'm a local here, and usually at best you can make it, I don't know, 20 hours?
So we're not gonna survive the night.
You won't.
The royal we.
Just triple checking everything. I feel like it is best to just attempt to burst this thing down. So Nimi is going to zoop through it and apply the status again.
Alright, please post the status.
Yep. Grab that. It basically just makes my next fire attack 1.5 times. It can only have one stack of this at a time, so I can't just constantly stack it up. And I'm just gonna hit it as hard as I can, I think. Which would be a bunch of cost. Cells Power Resonance, but my own damage buff cancels that out. So this would be 4 physical plus 15 fire. Oh.
Oh? Music go bye-bye?
It's still going for me, but also I'm dying, so...
Oh, okay.
The music stopped for me too, yeah.
Yeah, it says nothing currently in the now playing
Oh, there it
section.
goes. Yeah, give me about 30,000 years while Roll20 loads.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
I got you.
Thank
Okay,
you,
cool.
Scarlet.
Yep. So this would be normally doing a total of 19. Already paid my costs. Gonna knock myself back into it. It gets a stack of LC burn that it can't normally resist, though it also has status effect resistance, so deal with that how you would. It's just going to smack it. I don't know why that rolled multiple times for me. This would be the same, but this would be 9 damage.
I'm counting on you, Scarlet, because I still can't move.
So it shall be. Continue, Drake.
It has 2 more turns since my turn. And it has many things that can one-shot me. So I think that's it for me for now.
That's fair enough.
I guess I'll move to make it a little harder to AoE us. That's me.
Simmy boy. Simeon.
That's me. I'm he. Let me quickly check my distance. Yep, that's right. Too far from monster? Let's kill its lunch before it can eat it. We are going to do funny fire once more. There we go. Plane, I typed in 1 instead of... You know the drill.
I've heard legends, yes.
That's a 3, so I take cost, which is 3.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Slow thumbs up.
Alright, got it. Understood.
Simric wants to go to bed.
Bro, fair the fuck enough. Imagine how the rock feels. I imagine that...
I mean, I think Sendler can imagine.
I imagine that Penny is still in hell. So,
I'm still in Helly, yeah.
You're on
wait,
the
no,
Heelys.
hold on. Okay, I managed to click something.
Alright, good.
Alright, we're gonna zoom out.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, okay. We're out to move. You know, just in time. Because I am going to wheel 3 more spaces down here.
Because I noticed it wasn't marked, it should have an LC burn.
That's awesome. You want me to add anything else while we're here?
Asta, you get to move, buddy. Alright. Let's take a D4 or LC Boing.
Mm-hmm.
Just the one. And you know what? It is gonna munch on that rabbit. Ow. And then it is gonna move up to Nemi. Chomp.
Well,
this will be doing 13 damage.
I have to try to dodge it. So I think I will. Unfortunately, most of my things do not work against it. So I'm just gonna try and dodge normally.
Alright, you still have -2. Alright, you got 13. Because I managed its advantage.
Yep.
Yeah. You're turning to gas, right? That's the idea?
More so she'd be kicking off the tree next to her.
Okay. Do you take extra damage from things?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. Yeah. In that case, you are going to... I don't know if this takes cost, but including cost is gonna be 7. As it manages to basically get your leg, which is covered in armor, but you know, the armor cracks a little bit. It's probably reforged just as quick, but it cracked.
Do I get to move at all?
I'm gonna say 1 space.
Yep. Just keep moving right.
Yep. It screeches at all of you again. And rolling with disadvantage is gonna see if it can show Cymric despair.
Yippee!
No.
Woo! That's a -1.
You were minus. It was a -2. This is 0. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, 0! Right! I'm dumb.
You're cute. And then it is gonna go fly, my pretties, fly. It seems to be, you know, backing up a little bit.
Like trying to escape, backing off, or trying to get some distance backing off.
Just get some distance. Let me just do this. Amber, you there?
Amber?
No.
Amber
She
is
got pulled
dead. Oh, my honey. Cough, cough, girl. No.
For the sake of it, I'm gonna move Asta here. Sendler.
Sendler.
I totally should have taken the opportunity to switch the thing, because the only thing I actually can do at this point is basic attack it. Because anything else is either more cost for doing basic attacks damage, or just not helpful. And it is just out of range.
Yeah, as I mentioned, unless you got Mondo Action Economy, it just makes sense to do the increased stam cost, because it's like 8+ per round.
The thing is, I did have Mondo Action Economy, and then I switched to the thing that didn't. And then didn't switch when I had the opportunity, like a fool.
That's
C'est la vie.
That's your fault.
So, quick question, Penny. This
Yeah.
1 tick down per turn, is that damage or cost?
That is damage, but it will not be triggering your
Okay.
your thing,
It
because
wouldn't
that
either way.
would
It
be
has to
insane.
7+ damage.
Yeah. It's just 1 anyway, so yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 3 to use Flame Whip. Let me move my things out here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. That's off a space kit, and that means it's a flame cartridge. Shit. Oh, and that's just fucking great.
That's wonderful.
Yippee!
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
No
I'll still
ninjas
roll
today.
a D100, but it's still gonna be no.
It's too cold
No.
for them.
It's too cold for them. They appear, and then, you know what? The ninjas appear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I rolled a 420, not 4d20.
Ooh.
And then they start fighting these Forbalvango I had prepared, and go away.
Lovely.
They don't go away. They're just fighting in the background. It's fine.
Well, yeah, they go away.
But only 3 ninjas.
That's not gonna stop them.
It's a pathetic
Anyways.
battle.
Anyways, I use Flame Whip to... I assume I move to the thing, because normally move things to me, but... Whatever.
Well, I mean, I thought this wasn't what you were doing anyway, because this is Space Kit.
Alright, I used the wrong thing. I was trying to use Flame Whip, but I hit the wrong button because I read Flame in his kit.
Yeah, just
I'll
just
copy
post
paste
the
the actual
text.
thing.
Yeah, no. That's fine. Yeah, no, you're a bit far away, but you could probably like hook to like a raw branch or something. You just wouldn't do any damage to the creature.
I mean, it has a range of 9.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh, it is a range of 6.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just close. I take movement, get over here. And
okay,
then
now you can whip him. Yes.
And it also does 7 damage, apparently.
Yep. All right. Sure. That's 7.
And then I'm gonna basic attack. Almost hit the regular macros again.
That is a 2. So unfortunately not.
Okay. Check the macro real quick, just to be sure that there's not some. Yeah, the macro says 9 spaces. Weird. It's not like it mattered, but. Anyways, I took cost and dealt damage, so that's 2 to that. And that's all my turn. That's all my actions.
Alright. Polaris.
Hi.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I literally can't survive to my next turn. And I should have used my melting point. God damn it. Alright.
I'm going to move to here. And, I have no hope of getting close before the double move, so instead, in case it does, like, some flying around shenanigans, I'm just gonna hold an attack and end my turn. Oh, also pay upkeep. Let's not forget the upkeep that's slowly bleeding me dry.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine by me. Asta, I just moved you to that position, which is basically just like 5 spaces ahead of where you were.
Yeah, that's basically what I was gonna do, so yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. It's your turn now as well. Yep, I don't know if you've been taking cost. I assume it's still cost. Instead of per turn damage.
I mean, I have the thing.
Oh yeah, you have the thing. You don't worry about it. Yeah, who gives a shit?
Not me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
What is Asta gonna do though?
This is a good question. I'm like thinking about that one, right?
Yeah.
And I think what I'm gonna do is I think that's just too much stamina to spend, especially since I can't quite get in range because he's frustratingly standing barely out of my range. So you know what we're gonna do? You know what? Maybe not. Move 5 spaces.
That's what I like to see.
And I don't particularly. Oh no, but I like him not being able. I like him dealing 2 less damage. Y'all fine with him taking 2 less damage still? So I'm thinking of just leaving the pail on him.
Whatever works, friend.
I'm just gonna leave the Pale Resonance on him, which means, I need to hold my main action to suck the life out of him when he's close.
Makes sense.
Suck.
People do not need to worry about this turn. It doesn't exist. I just don't want to remove it right now. Borealis Rock turn. If you want to change your thing to cost, this is your chance to do it, or from cost to stamina, this is the chance to do it.
Ah, good. I get another chance to undo my stupidity.
Yippee!
Scarlet, you around? I know you're muted.
Yes, I'm still here. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh.
I think it's about time we start going for kill shots, if you ask me.
Oh boy.
Hey, Sendler, my good pal. How would you
So is this
feel
just
if
quick
you
question.
took 15 damage?
I was
What's
about to
up?
say, is this gonna knock me out or kill me?
Well, take a look for yourself.
Does 15 damage kill you?
Well, it knocks me out.
There you
don't
go.
have any times. So.
Now, what if it was
It very
13
nearly
damage?
killed me, though.
What if it was 13 damage? Because he's still pale.
That's true.
Okay, that makes things a
It
little
is
better.
13 damage.
So I'm only at -7 instead of -9 when he is an average build.
There we go.
Oh, no, 10 is a stealth kill. 15 is average kill. Okay. So Settler's down.
All right. Got it. So, in that case, I think that we move swiftly onwards. Nemethan? Let's kill that village.
Also, Sindler would fall off of the bird at this point. I'm not sure where he would land. If he does at
It'll
all.
just be
Yep.
Okay.
right. You know, just right in line for the mouth.
The bird
Ah,
is
great.
not. The bird is looking exhausted, if nothing else.
Oh yeah, no, it looks like shit. Well, I say looks shit. It looks quote unquote healthy, but it's very tired.
It does make things significantly better for me, because now I don't think I have a chance of collateral damaging Sindler into death.
We wouldn't be that mean, don't worry.
I mean, I was gonna assume it's a possibility.
There's still a chance of death. I just think it's collateral damage is going to be the thing that does it.
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is basic attack.
I mean, your basic attack's pretty nuts.
That's because I've been spending 5 stamina on it every time I use it.
Fair enough.
I guess she's just gonna check.
Let's just do more in here.
Sure. I can just barely actually do that. Go through it. I'll apply the status to it again. You don't have to put it on it. I'm immediately going to use it.
Yep.
2020. Be doing. It's got the 1.5 times. I think that'd be doing 8.
Alright.
And I knock myself into it. No. I'm gonna knock myself.
Does it take
this
another
way.
stack of irreducible bed? Or
No.
irresistible bed? Okay.
No. At least I'm pretty sure no.
I assumed not, because that would be silly.
I punch it for 5 or 3.
Yep.
And then I'm going to zoom down, pick up Sindler, and book it.
Alright.
Thank you. He just kind of mumbles something in his sleep at this point.
Let me... It would also take 3 damage from me turning next to it.
Okay. I've also just realized, I think the past 2 turns we forgot about the bird zone again.
That's fine.
I think...
So it takes another 5, because we forgot about the fucking bird.
Woo, baby! Yeah!
Cimric doesn't have any healing, do they?
Haha, no.
You know what?
Theoretically.
You can at least save Cimric if they're anytime. Where's Cimric gonna be moving? Nimi will telepathy at you.
Probably either further from the creature or closer to the creature, depending. It's looking like we have no one going to target it, so probably closer to the creature.
And your movement's 5.
My movement is 6 at base.
6, okay. Nimi's just gonna drive by. Drive by.
Drive by fuck.
This way. And drop, like, go close to the ground, of course, and drop Sinler in Cimric's path, just in case Cimric can use their anytime on them if they get targeted.
Like that, more or less.
I believe.
I guess like here.
The movement is 6, so 1 space closer at least. That is. Oh fuck! I need to pay my costs. That is my turn.
Alright.
Alright, it's bullshit time. I'm switching back to the reversal fuck your ass plane. Yeah, I'm going to slide over to Sendler and I'm going to stab his ass.
Makes sense.
Weapon. Get healed on, bitch.
The plane of get healed on.
That cost me 3 because of the extra.
Yep. Well, it's a basic attack. It would have cost you.
But I have to pay 1 for the for the
But
planar properties.
It's still a basic attack, so I'm still saying it only takes the extra 1.
Oh, it does? Well, I've been taking costs this whole time. Oh well.
Okay.
I guess I'll add the 2 for that.
It's gonna be 5.
Okay.
Which isn't enough to get you up, but damn, it takes you a little bit closer to not being dead.
Yeah,
you know, we're less likely to die, and now that I'm in the inversion plane, he can't kill me, hopefully. Unless he tries to heal me.
Yeah.
Sure, can heal you.
Or he just, like, decides to fuck you up somehow.
Yeah, I don't know, like, looks at the weird status.
Yeah.
Looks at frostbite decay.
Speaking of, hello,
This time
man.
for the rock. It takes a d4 of damage. Takes 4 damage. They once again scream. That would be funny, but very, very strong. I don't understand that ability. It's insane. It's actually insane. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Hey, Scarlet, when it says... can you look at Force Termination, and is it the rock, or is it the target?
It's the target.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Alright. It's gonna use this on Asta.
Oh, are you? Are you, bitch?
Yep.
So you would take 5 damage, 4 frostbite, and 4 LC shock.
Oh, that's funny. LC shock means nothing to me.
It doesn't. It's funny though.
It is funny though.
I'm also gonna say, because of how it works, this is not reduced.
Yeah, and he is like range, so I can't anytime this.
Sorry.
I'll take that. That's fine.
Yep. Your frostbite goes up to 6, which is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
Got that 3 movement reduced.
But that would also blow up my lunar terror.
Yes, it would. I have been worried about those because no one has taken damage when next to each other.
Oops.
Yeah.
It is then going to across the river. This is not a combat over, or like a combat stall. This is it is still very much there. It hasn't flown off.
It's just at the edge of our vision across the river.
Yes, it is literally
next screen slide.
Yeah, like
yeah,
like that.
We just gotta progress the screen. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I will let you know, because Polaris especially would know, rivers are fucking cold as shit. If you touch that river, you are going to be taking 5 damage.
Is the bridge there?
That river, you'll die!
Is the bridge on the map actually there?
Yeah, that's a bridge. I put that there.
Bridge.
It should just be like, hey, this should be obvious, but just in case y'all hasn't been in the winter before, don't go in the freezing cold water.
I don't want to touch the water anyways.
You have a very high chance of slipping off the rocks if you try and do that, by the way.
I'm not generally a fan of water.
Yeah, no duh.
And before its turn starts, or before its turn ends rather, move up to your movement, which will ignore frostbite for the record, because frankly, frostbite's insane. But I think the side scroll thing could ignore it.
Is it up to a movement from a position currently, or
From the
like
position currently?
Hi. One.
From your current position.
Gotcha. What's that?
It has to move very far.
Yeah, because if it's ignoring frostbite, I have my full movement to move. So.
What is the movement?
It is 6. Base.
Oh, I thought you were like here.
I was right at the edge of it.
Okay, fair enough.
I was right here.
Oh, I'm stupid. There's no brain.
You got no brain in there, Penny.
Sendler's unconscious. Nothing happens. Polaris.
Alright. Some might call this a bold play, but I'm gonna keep on this cloak going.
Yeah.
Cause I think it's the only thing keeping me from death.
That was probably reasonable.
Polaris is, though, even with that, very on the brink of death. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and end my turn.
Yep. You can see it's breathing very heavily. And Asta, you notice in the distance the slight hint of the sun.
Oh, God.
Alright then. Oh boy. What are we gonna do here?
Well, we're gonna move. And then I'm gonna hold my my main action. I'm actually gonna. You know what? No, I'm just gonna hold my entire turn, for after the bird.
Yeah, sure. I'm actually going to remove this turn from turn order entirely, because that no longer matters.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It can't hurt you anymore.
Yep. If you want to swap to cost, or swap from cost to damage every turn, now's your chance. Senler also gets that choice.
Well, Sendler's dead corpse.
Actually, Sendler, you're fine. You don't need to worry about it. You're asleep.
And also, I switched to cost boosting earlier, and then took
Yeah.
damage.
Scarlet?
Oh boy.
That one's me.
It's gonna finish off the rest of us. Yay! Just like it's gonna finish off that train.
It tried earlier.
It's fine. As long as it doesn't target Simric, Sendler will live.
I want to do a quick measurement real fast. Alright. 12 4
And Simric does still have the tears on him too.
That's true.
Scarlet looking, I could TPK the entire party right now.
I could slaughter them, yes. However, it doesn't have too many ranged options, which is a big issue.
No, I would Drake on this one. I think it would be funny.
Let's see just how funny it is, you son of a bitch! I'll be a little bit kinder with the aiming, though. And I'll say that it is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's Penny typing to me, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, so you're saying it doesn't knock out all of us and kill Sendler? It just knocks out all of us and kills Sendler except for Nemi.
Listen, we saw the ability says twice per combat in it. Not using it the second time would be dropping Chekhov's gun.
Here's the thing, right? It is getting a little bit brighter.
Okay.
I'll be extra generous and say that's 10 damage will make Sendler survive, right?
Yeah. And it'll be reduced.
The other ones, we're not sure, but
it'll be reduced by 2 anyway, so it's 8.
True. Yes.
I'm in the reverse plane still. Does that mean I heal?
Jamie, give us a funny roll.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's Cynthia's favorite number,
Jamie.
though.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah. Hi.
Would you rather take 8 and heal Sendler a bippy, or just heal yourself? For, I'm gonna say 3, so it's only doing 5 to you, or Sendler.
So, my options are heal Sendler or save myself.
Yeah. Sendler's not dying, but he's close.
5 damage away if you do nothing.
I'm rolling to decide if roll 20 will be nice. Alright, I'm being self-centered.
So you're taking 5 instead of 8.
Yippee! -5. I'm at 5 health.
So you've chosen death. Alright.
And here's the thing. That would proc Luna Tears. So
Yeah, don't worry.
Sendler takes 3 more damage.
No. I'm gonna any time for Sindler. I was just waiting. I don't want Sindler to die.
If I had thought about that, I would have chosen. I would have chosen to save him. I forgot the lunar tears were there because it's been so long.
Like, why must I reap? Bitch, why the fuck did you sew in the first place?
I forgot the tears were there. It's been so long.
Fair enough, actually.
Alright, Drake, what are you doing?
Crying tears,
Nimi, seeing that their own vision haggard and fading in and out, looks to the side and sees like Simric and Sindler fucking explode. Aster goes down. At least Simric's still up, but they don't know if Sindler's gonna live in character. So they're going to just look to the side and form a psychic construct of a giant skeletal hand to grab them and just sort of like poof them over here.
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Please.
You got his ass.
He lives, bitch.
I'm gonna do you a favor and put him one space away from you so that if he gets attacked, you don't explode.
Yes.
Oh,
Correct.
So does that prevent me from taking the damage?
It does prevent you from taking the, Well, are you preventing, Sentinel from being damaged by the whole attack? Because I might be a little late for that one.
I mean, he did mention me exploding and then doing the thing.
Yeah, so the explosion won't happen. So you'll still at -10 and not -13.
Okay, good.
Yippee!
Thank you, Drake.
Thank you, Drake.
Thank you, Drake.
It is important to note, especially to Nemi, who has done this shit before. The Borealis Rock is not flying. It's currently stood across the river. On the ground.
I was actually I was wondering if you guys were gonna flavor that or not.
Yeah, don't worry. We give our players little gifts here and there.
They taketh away and they giveth it titheth.
Yeah. And you know what? We did actually forget. Real quick. It still has a funny burn. I rolled it for the turn I controlled. We don't roll it. This
Alright, fair
one.
enough.
1! Yay!
Yay!
Nemi's turn.
We're
Nemi can
3
fly, so they don't
people
need to worry
away
about the
from a
river.
TPK, baby.
Thing is I don't need to worry about the river, but I don't have enough movement to get there unless I try to cost myself to death.
That's
So
awesome.
I'll tell you guys, I have 5 stamina left, which means if it attacks me, I kinda just go down.
Mm-hmm.
6 stamina left, I'm sorry.
If, theoretically,
Yeah?
if you get me closer, I can take myself out with the final hurrah? But I'm also crazy far from Nemi, so I don't know if that works.
I don't think I could easily do that without paying cost.
I think Simric is the most healthy right now.
I have 5 stamina to my name.
I do not think that changes the
I know, I'm just establishing how fucked we are at the moment. I can heal people 4 more times and then I'm down.
That kills me, that kills me, that kills me. That also kills me.
See, I would
You
be in a
could-
better state right now if it weren't for the fact that Penny and Scarlet learned the strat of have him stand 1 space out of my reach so I can't lifesteal.
If it helps, Drake, you could hold till my turn. I can stab heal you, and then you can have your turn and have more stamina, hopefully, to work with.
You heal for 5?
About, depending on my roll.
If you heal me for 5,
Mhm.
that could give me enough stamina to get up there and do a big attack.
Which might be what we need at this point, because I feel like we need just one big push. Because we are approaching the dawn, and we are barely holding on.
Because I think at this point, right, any of its attacks will down me and potentially kill me.
Yeah, and if he,
So I think you know what,
yeah.
that's good. Nimi drops to the ground. So
Alright.
I'll get rid of this, and I'll hold until after Simric.
Alright, we're gonna double this. Okay, I'm gonna go up to her, and I'm gonna pray to every god in the fucking book, baby. Heal if.
So I forgot about this.
Oh, thank God.
That's double digits. That's pretty good.
Stop heal. Be healed, my good bitch. I take my cost. What saith you, the GM?
Oh, I can't fucking see shit. Things are behind.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay.
It
yeah, I
normally
guess
does
a 6.
5. Okay, wonderful. You get an extra more than you assumed, Drake. Have fun. Do the fucking Utna bend over, adding the funny to the sword, except it's adding the healing to your ass.
Okay.
Yeah?
No one understands this reference except for Penny.
And then this one. Okay, gamers, let's try to do this. I now, Quinn, have a way to get Polaris in range.
Wait, no, it has a turn before me. If the choice is get me in range or attack it yourself, I would attack it yourself.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that you can do that without it just immediately taking her down anyways.
Do you have your anytime?
I have both of my anytimes up.
I'm alive again. Hello?
Hi, Penny.
Hi.
Do you think it'd still be worth it to get you in range if only for the anytimes? Or would you rather theoretically have that stamina on your turn?
I am going to, if you can hit, I'm going to Night Wonder to take myself down and try to boost the hit.
Oh, right, because you can still get me if I'm adjacent to it, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot that. Okay, yeah. Hope this works. I'm going to be using Burst Sleep. It's the same thing I used at the end of the last combat to zoom around the battlefield.
Yeah.
This will, if it works, I will bounce 10 spaces. If I hit terrain, I will bounce again, up to 1d3 times. Doesn't really matter because I only need 2 bounces, and if I attack out of it, I get another layer of advantage and a +1 to the roll naturally.
Alright.
Let's fucking hope. I can only attempt to re-roll this once, theoretically.
You got this, bud.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Lord, it was hanging off of every
This
single
tabletop
digit.
looks like the rest of your stuff or no?
No.
Okay.
This one in.
Alright. It goes through.
In which case, Nimi
Roll a
boops.
3 exploding.
You know what? I guess I could do a cool thing if I get like a bunch of bounces. It got a bunch of bounces. Now I gotta like mark the shit.
Don't bother marking it. Just bounce how and where you want.
Yeah, in which case Nimi like bounces all around off of every single fucking tree. Like they're over here at one point, they're over here at one point, they're here, and
She
finally
goes back in time on at least 2.
Yeah, pretty much. Until she finally kind of under it, going for just an amazing, demolishing uppercut, spending everything she has on this. I am going to spend, I think, the rest of my stamina. Let's go.
All right.
3d20 +1.
All right. You hit it with an uppercut. How much damage does this deal?
It still has Pale Resonance on it. This would deal...
Wait,
I believe... Yeah?
I would say, before we do that, I want a Night Wonder to make that better.
Go for it.
Alright, so, what I'd like to do here is, well, this will take Polaris down because I'm spending as much as I'm able to with my X cost, which is a max of 3.
Right.
And I'd like to flavor it as, because as Polaris goes down, her cloak comes off of her. And I'd like to flavor it as the cloak of the pure form of this creature forming around Nemi to try to help her free it.
All right. Give it a roll.
It's fine though. I could just roll a 4.
No, you roll a
14.
It was close.
You know what, Nemi? I'm gonna be a real pal.
Yeah?
This will not grant prof. But I'm gonna say you get a natural +2 in the sense of make that 17 explode.
Okay.
It's not granting prof.
It's 2,
Okay.
so it doesn't matter.
22 is your roll. And as we were saying, how much damage is this dealing? Sorry.
This would deal 28 damage.
I see. Amber, do your resonances stay after you are knocked out?
That is a good question. That is a question for Iris for clarification. I imagine not, because it's a part of it is like Aster focusing on them.
Alright.
That stuff sort of being around them, so probably not. I would say probably not.
Okay. So, was the 28 taking into account the pale resonance?
Yes. Without it, it would be dealing 32.
Okay. Wait, how does it go up by 4? It only reduces it by 2.
Because if it's, well, it's the base damage is reduced by 2 and it crit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You deal 32 damage to this thing. I imagine you are knocked out.
I'm about to be.
Yeah. It
because
is also not knocked out. But as you put your all into this punch, you see as your mind starts to that's way too intense, hold on. As your mind starts to falter, your eyes start to close, the exhaustion finally catching up to you. The sun is rising. You see the creature, haggard, antlers broken off, as it starts to try and limp and limp and limp away to rest. And then it takes 2 burn damage.
Then it takes 2 burn damage and dies.
And it just collapses. I'm so glad I gave it that +1.
Oh, God. We lived because of the burn. We lived because of the burn.
Well, that's one way
That's
to-
the end of combat.
Oh, we survived.
I don't feel like we survived.
We survived.
Oh, I think a better word is managed.
The dust clears and we all collapse into the snow and pass out.
We were not as dead as we could have been.
You are almost very dead, though.
Yeah.
I am, for the sake of it, going to knock out Nemi, though.
God comes down
What
and
about
whacks
Simric?
Nemi across the head with a bat.
Yeah. No, Simric's fine. They're just, like dead on the inside, like emotionally.
He's dead on the inside, he's tired, he's like 5 seconds away from passing out from exhaustion, I'll be real. He's got 4 stamina left and it is cold.
And, Simric,
Yes.
you are the only one who sees this.
Oh yeah? Camera,
You're
let me
looking-
pan.
You're looking at the creature
Mm-hmm.
as from the forest, something walks out.
Where?
Northeast of the bird.
Northeast. Oh, hello.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Hello.
You see this large, very fluffy creature walk out of the forest and walk towards the rock. And you aren't sure what to make of it, really. It's like a big ball of fluff. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh no! I have to fight
Roll
it!
initiative.
No, that was a mistake. Sorry. I meant to press a different button on something else. And it touches the Borealis rock on its face. And two things happen. First, the shadows seem to recede, coalesce into a ball in its palm, which it then crushes and turns into just snow. The other thing is that you notice that the creature, with that having happened, seems much more at peace. As it starts to, again, turn into snow. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh boy!
Yay.
Happy music, guys!
Happy music, let me just show the party passed out on the ground here. We just zoom out so we get to see the whole party knocked out.
The whole thing!
Yay.
I hope that was fun.
The snowstorm clears and the entire party is passed out on the ground.
After what I experienced
Zimrick
yesterday
is
in a
still
different
conscious,
game,
I
nothing
think.
can phase me anymore.
Okay, now I'm torn because, like, I have 66 stamina already as a max, but I've just been proven to that that's not really enough. But
Hey,
also,
To be fair, it doesn't help that the rest of us are Baba, Baby, no stamina.
We are Baba Baby, no
Really
stamina.
didn't like that one.
For the record, Penny,
what number is that? Is that a 6?
Yeah, what's up?
Since Sam said that nothing can phase her anymore, be sure to double the numbers, all numbers on the next sheet.
Oh right, we should
Oh,
just
yeah.
slide our characters in as they were positioned on the map, so sideways.
If
and
the,
right.
if the boss can't get a crit and one-shot me with leaving me 1 stamina from death with an effect that means it is going to attack me next turn and kill me, like...
Well, Mel.
That number keeps getting longer. What is happening to it? Where's it going? Who wants
There
the
we go.
BC?
So it's 6+6.
Okay, I'm gonna get. I haven't had a character that could do this before, so can I split it across my sheets? Or does
Oh,
it
yeah,
have to all go to
I
one?
don't see a reason why you couldn't.
Yeah, usually you can
Two to
split the
each.
prof.
Especially since you use both sheets.
Feel free to say no, Roche. Feel free to ruin Belmoli's dreams.
Destroy him on a fundamental level.
While people are like gathering this stuff up, I can tell you, you actually dealt I think 500 damage to that thing.
Oh god, did we?
It had 350 stamina. You took away 50 from the first combat because at some point I just stopped taking damage from it and started allocating that into something else. Whenever it went away, I had a fuck ton of ads. Like, a bunch of animals off to the side, which would either come in to just attack you / help it, or it would eat and heal for the amount of stamina they had.
I see.
It's about
And
what I
considering
was
how few we saw, it ate them.
Oh, when before you even got to midnight, Nemi took it down to 30 stamina. It went back and healed for 130.
I see.
All right.
Well, I say Nemi, Asta. I think Asta actually took it down that far.
Sendler gets an upgrade for heat.
Yeah.
Warning, warning, warning.
Oh no.
Sendler uses flame cartridge in heat form. After the attack finishes, he can spend 2 stamina to keep the heat going, which makes it deal damage at the start of the next two turns in the same area.
Equal to one of the D4 rolls, including possible explosions, if any. Ooh.
Nice.
Iris. So Esther got an upgrade.
Yeah?
Guess I'll run. Esther can now double move, but if they do so during combat, they must roll with disadvantage to avoid tripping and falling over in the space they end moving in, taking 1 damage and knocking themselves prone. If they're sprinting while out of combat, they periodically lose 1 stamina and have disadvantage on all rolls while doing so if they're also attempting to maintain their levels of speed.
Iris is smiling with such pride right now.
She's cute.
She's so happy with herself.
Guess I'll run.
Guess I'll run.
Guess I'll run.
I just want you to picture Mob running. That's all I want you to do.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now Asta needs that ult. But yeah, this is like Act 1 of the hunt, right? Very combat focused. From this point on, a lot more chill.
Okay.
In terms of combat.
Yay!
Well, it's always been chill, but
very chill.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else we need to discuss, or are we good?
Well, we have one piece of fan art.
Oh, we do.
Quote
God,
unquote.
we do.
Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, so, from our very own... Oh, yeah?
Polaris might get upgrades as well.
Oh, okay. Well, have you made your decision, Oh, right, you already got it. Upgrade your P! Alright. Yeah, what is Drake picking? What are you picking, my friend Drake? Did Drake pass out? Oh, there he is.
I almost.
Stammer prof, bud. Just one question.
I was resting my head on the computer and I think I fell asleep for a couple minutes.
Valid.
I had nuts in my mouth. I started choking when I woke up. Sorry, I've been coughing for like 3 minutes.
Okay, Drake.
I'm trying to swallow fucking nuts.
Just
There's wasabi on them so it's hard. I don't have
Just-
anything to spit them on.
Your hand!
I'll decide my
Floor at this point would be a better option.
He's a 3-year-old.
Drake, you're literally suffocating and thinking to yourself, there's nothing I can do about this.
That's fine. I swallowed it.
Yeah, and it only cost another 4 years off your life!
He doesn't have 4 years.
You might think she was saying that because of how it's choking him, but that's because of the amount of salt in there will just kill him 4 years later.
It turns out the person that dies this session is me.
Nemi
Not allowed.
has reaped souls. She is the most efficient reaper in DBA history.
Okay, so Drake.
I'll pick it later.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay,
valid.
makes sense.
Alright.
You're
There will
right.
be a later.
And the Queen gets something? Oh
We've
god,
got
there's a
two
lot of
things.
text.
They're very long.
Yeah.
So we don't need to go over them.
Okay. In which case, Drake, just take a nice
Drake-
breath, please, buddy.
Yeah. He could pick later. So yeah, okay, fan art.
Fan art. So from our very own Kakapo.
Yeah, I might need to explain this one. But first, can Amber read this?
Oh. Where is it?
Fine Dining, our Discord server. In live fan art. I've just got the image open.
Yeah, okay. Is it up?
It's the Kakapo one that has
Yeah, no,
spoilers
I
under it.
know, I see it. Do you have it up on stream?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Figures I'd end up in the Borealis expanse.
Yeah. This,
I'm good.
This
I'm
came
gonna
from
need
an unfortunate.
Yeah?
No, you go.
I was saying I'm gonna need someone else to grab the link, but yeah, continue.
I'll
This
drag it up from the depths.
Yeah, this came from an insane train of thought where, like, I was tired and I was like, yo, Aster kind of do looking like Velma though, but I was like, that's really stupid. I shouldn't do anything about it. And I blacked out and like opened my eyes and this was made. So,
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
They are not currently wearing a skirt, but they could and would.
Hi everyone.
Hi.
If you've made it this far, then you must love watching people suffer and die. Well, if you want to know who we are, how we suffer, how to kill us, I'd recommend joining our Discord server, Fine Dining, or alternatively, not doing that.
What?
Whoa!
Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you, Scarlet, for helping me GM, especially with
Didn't do that much, don't worry.
Well, you definitely did, and also while my computer decides to hate roll20 occasionally, you know.
You
Thank
saved
you
us
everyone
many
for playing.
times over with that.
And thank you, Points, the audience, for watching.
Bitch.
Also, Jamie was streaming.
Ah, thanks. Thank you, my friends, for playing with me.
And also dying to keep me alive.
Yeah! Everyone say goodbye and good night to Chad, everyone.
Goodbye, good night to Chad, everyone.
Let's skedaddle. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys.